Catalog sins like stones in a jar. Forgiveness for others is easier by far. You lie in your conscience, flat on the floor. But all of your creases say you're something
I would like that idea. We'll look up like the job articles from the time, something like that.
Oh, okay, well, I put in unfit for heat nor labor, comma, Tacitus, and I'm still getting them.
Nothing? Wow. Dead.
Oh, hold on. The works of Tacitus by...
It is often an assumption, especially on Clubhouse.
This is some sort of old English translation. The history...
Those facts.
Okay.
the universe can give us like guidance.
Guidance for?
Well, a lot of people on Clownhouse don't ever take the universe into consideration. Now, I'm not saying me, John Kitover, but I'm saying the universe, or the sun and the moon and Neptune, Saturn.
Sorry. Like, this person, maybe just
Projection alert.
reject him. Please.
He was caught wiping a booger on his shirt last week.
Please reject this guy. Like, no.
Is this
They
what?
had so much hope that was squashed so quickly.
Listen, Boogergate made my campaign what it is today. Without Boogergate, I wouldn't have the nostalgia with my voters. So, listen,
But now you've got a bigger problem. You have Shitgate, where you get on the toilet with on camera, your knees are sticking out while you're sitting on the john. And you didn't wash your hands. That's going to be a huge deal.
I almost just spit my drink out on 30 phones. What I'm trying to say is that Boogergate is the focus here, not the Throne Gate or the John Gate. But I just resent what this red rose flower from the White House Ready Room just told us to reject me, because I was trying to speak astrologically, meaning that the sun is obviously the metaphor for Jesus Christ, and the moon is Mary, it's feminine. So when you take these harmonies, these balances of the whole universe, excuse me, Red Rose, you're interrupting me. I'm trying to speak elegantly.
Rose.
Hello?
This isn't a red rose.
You're just a thorn.
Look at
Please
my
wait.
profile.
You're just a thorn.
That is-
Thorn.
That is
Karen, the universe is speaking here, Karen. Could you just mute up? Karen, mute.
calling me a
Karen!
is a bitch ass move.
Karen, just mute up. I'm not finished yet. I want to say something important. This is just a late night discussion. You have the moon, emoji in the title. We have just reached a new moon. And every time I go outside and I bathe in the light of the moon and I look up the skirt of this beautiful woman called the moon, I see in the center of her legs a rose. But to get there, sometimes it's thorny. And even when you get there, sometimes the experience, the happening is thorny. Kind of like E here, former White House Ready Room, advisor to the commander-in-chief. As we all know, she has excellent opinions on how the government should be managing things. If she was in charge, I'm sure she would be very decisive and intelligent in what programs and projects and things she would execute upon. Anyways, this is the universe. I am complete. Thank you for listening to me.
Okay, so speaking of factual errors, we're not in a new moon. Actually, we're in a way into this right now.
Thank you, Yura, for bringing some levity to the discussion.
Neon moon.
we're on our way to the third quarter. So the moon right now is about 98% of its surface that we see is illuminated. So if anything, it's almost full. Definitely not new.
On the people have this thinking idea that the cycle of the moon and the gravity of it has an impact on humans during the different cycles of the moon, the full moon, for example. The gravity that the moon exerts on your brain, on your head, is by far, I forgot the number, I did the calculation some time ago, is less than the gravity that your pillow that you have under your head in your bed exerts on your brain. That is basically the correlation between the mass of the moon and mass of your brain. And you calculate that, and you calculate the gravity between your head, your brain, and the pillow. And the reason the oceans move because of the tides, because the oceans are massive, have huge weight of the oceans as to interact with the moon. But your brain, it has no effect on us. It's just.
Was this a conversation about pillow talk, blowjobs, and gravity?
Sorry, Ali, that is something that I think would be really helpful if you're able to share like a study related.
Oh yeah, Google that and put the link in the chat.
Don't Google it. Just put his, like, I believe he already has studied this. So share with us what you have interpreted.
Imagine if you could have told the president that. Did you ever give advice like that at the White House, E. Rose?
Okay, so as far as the moon is, like, people generally grossly underestimate the distance between the Earth and the moon because the visual representations that you see in book always grossly exaggerated because it's so far out that it would be difficult to print at scale. So the moon on average is 384,400 kilometers from the Earth. So it's true that the gravitational effect of the moon on the humans is real, but it's very, very small. So it's on the order of 2.3 millinewtons. So to put that in perspective, an average human of like 70 kilograms has about 687 Newton force due to gravity.
Are you excited at all about the Artemis 2 launch? And
yes, I am.
Euro, I have a question.
I was space camp person. Definitely very excited about it. So.
What makes you so excited about it?
People not believe that we landed on the moon. Aren't there pictures of the little go-kart things that are still up there and footprints?
Yeah, I mean, there's photos. They also left devices that we use to bounce off signals from the Earth, so we can calculate the distance to the moon very precisely, which we do on a regular basis, and that helps us out a lot. So it's a good question, but and fire up the gravitational difference. So you're comparing 2.3 millinewtons versus 687. So to put that in perspective, that's 0.000034% of your weight. So the effect is.
Euro, are you aware?
What are your thoughts on the time period? Sorry. What are your? Can I please just ask Euro a question? What are your thoughts?
Did you Google it first?
What are your thoughts on the time period for the launch? Like the amount of time that people are going to spend orbiting the moon.
So, let me just quickly, the reason I gave the example of
Ollie, you're interrupting E. Rose's question here to Euro. Please, Ollie, with a little respect.
I was completely disrupted.
Well, first of all, Euro was trying to finish something. You interrupted him, and you went to the.
I didn't interrupt
Which
you.
is fine. We all like to talk about it. But I just wanted, since we were talking about the gravitational.
Ali, you and I, like,
I wanted to land with this, if you don't mind.
Bird trouble session.
So, I think to confirm what you're saying, as I mentioned, the gravitational force exerted by your pillow on your brain and your body.
Please, we already heard this. Don't repeat yourself. No redundancy, please. No repetition. We already heard this. Please, no repetition.
Universe, just be quiet. If you want to go back to this endeavor by Americans to land on the moon, that's fantastic. Let's talk about it.
No, I was asking specifically about the time period that has been already proffered about this particular launch, and I'm wondering what Euro thinks about that.
Well, how
That
long
was
is it?
the
A
only
few days?
question.
Just a few days, right?
It's a 10-day mission.
Yeah, it's a 10-day mission.
10, not 11. 10, not 9.
Are they going to land, or are they just going to go around it?
No,
They're not going to land.
they're going around it essentially, and so that was my question to Euro, and I was a space camp nerd, so
Yeah, please.
I'm very interested in this.
Yeah, no, 10 days I think is a very reasonable time frame given the nature of the mission, the fact that we haven't done anything like this in somewhat 50 years or more. And it's going to be interesting because they're actually going to send man further in space than man has ever gone before. So they're going further than the previous lunar missions.
Is that a fact or is that an opinion?
No, it's a fact.
It's a fact that that's the plan. I mean,
I would just proffer that it's an opinion and not a fact. And I have evidence to suggest that it's an opinion and not a fact.
John Kitover, I wish you would just leave this.
Please, E-Rose, don't attack me personally. I'm not making this personal, E-Rose. Please.
How could it possibly be an opinion?
But you are.
Fact.
No, I am not making this personal. You are personally attacking me, E-Rose, and I would offer that you please stop attacking me personally. Thank you very little, E-Rose.
If you would stop recording sessions and then.
What is this, a psychotherapist office? Sessions? What are you talking about? It's happening. It's an experience. Don't fire her, Euro. She's asking you a Google question. What's your opinion about the time frame you think about rotating, going around the moon? Like, what's your opinion? And then you're like, that's a fact. I said, no, it's an opinion. And then you're like, no, it's a fact.
Two separate questions. So
that was
what I think
a
about it is
very
an opinion.
distinct question.
The statement that I made that it's going further than man has ever gone before in space, that's a factual matter.
It's an opinion matter, actually.
I really hope that you find peace. I know that you
Projection
also
alert?
host.
Projection
I
alert?
think you host.
It's a nice thing to say to me, but you should actually.
They're going to be able to see the dark side of the moon.
Oh my God, the
You
dark
host
side?
meditation spaces. I hope that you actually meditate.
Oh, thank you, E-Rose. I just read a book. Maybe you should try it sometime. It's called meditation.
I read many books.
Oh, really? Tell us about the last book you read.
Now, the last book that I read about China. So.
Oh my God, what did you learn about China?
Euro, who was right, Bima or Norm, or you couldn't tell?
Oh, I thought I gave what the actual answer was, and I gave 4 separate reports that all reached the same conclusion that I printed in the chat. So
You still want to ruffle feathers by committing to either one?
I thought the reports spoke for themselves, and I thought I gave a fairly clear answer.
Well, since neither are not here anymore, who would say Bima or Norm was closer to truth?
I think Euro did give a really solid answer previously.
Yeah, and I think that as far as I could tell, listening to the argument as best as I could, that they were both evolving their positions with time. So it's a little harder to say, but I think the evidence is very clear that, as I said, in plants, it's fairly well documented that you can have transgenerational inheritance, which is independent of exposure. With humans, the data is inconclusive.
So Bima was more correct then.
Well, the data is inconclusive, so I would say that if you're talking specifically about humans, it has not been established that non-exposure transgenerational inheritance takes place. What happens is we know that it affects things like stress and whatnot can affect a person in this lifetime, and it affects the expressions of genes, right? Now, if you're pregnant, then that can obviously affect the baby. So we know about effects on the first generation, the babies and grandchildren. What we don't know is to what extent that is related to the exposure versus the epigenetics.
Yeah, actually share the study that you're referring to.
Yeah, put the link in the
sounds incredibly
chat.
interesting.
You know what?
I did on that day. I gave 4 separate reports.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you able to today? Just because
Well, I could dig them up again, but
I wasn't there.
one of them was in Nature, which is,
Yeah,
other
definitely like a very authoritative place.
exactly.
Authority.
And one of the studies was scopic in nature, so they were reviewing many other studies.
Did it bring up anything about the COVID-19 vaccine and the injections that were made into the millions of mothers?
Can you mute up
Oh my God.
and let your actually just speak? That would be good. Thank you.
No, you were asking questions. I thought maybe I could get a question about vaccinated mothers and side effects on the children that they bore.
I don't think that would be helpful.
I think it could be extremely interesting. Yeah, this is a late night discussion. I think everything should be on the table.
I think I would prefer to hear the
Do you regret getting the vaccination?
competent work from Euro that
No regrets.
share.
What's unfortunate?
No, I had COVID very early on. I got it. I was on the West Coast, and I got COVID before there was even a test for it.
Honestly, I think I got COVID last weekend. It was like a flu-like symptom, and I've been vaxxed twice, and I've had 3 boosters, and I think I'm having long COVID, and I don't know why, and I keep getting sick.
Yeah, that booger is a COVID booger. Infected.
My COVID was literally like I fainted in front of my fridge when I went to go get a glass of water, and that was my experience, and I had like a 99.8 temperature for quite some time, and didn't it didn't dissipate, but I still worked. I didn't
It's that kind of work ethic that makes America great again, E-Rose. I salute your hard work ethic and, overlooking your own health in the process, because that's what makes America great again. That's what's going to make this country winners again.
Thank you for saying that, you bitch. Bullshit.
Excuse me? Did you just call me a bitch and bullshit? Are you using profanity now against the universe, Red Rose?
I am not a red rose, you idiot.
Are you calling me an idiot? You're thorny. I can tell you're just a thorny rose. You need to have your thorns, clipped.
You are just like you're very you're trying to be cunning, but you're not.
Is that projection? Or is that a genuine opinion of me?
No, it is a general opinion.
Well, sometimes on this app, I notice that when people sling insults at me, I notice that many times it's actually a projection of their self confidence on me, the universe, the catch all.
Oh, awesome that you tried to do that.
It's not awesome, it's universal. You should learn something about the universe sometimes. Instead, I think you just come here and complain and give very basic, redundant opinions constantly, as if perhaps you're like Pepe and have brain damage.
Sorry, you are comparing me now to Pepe.
Well, he was a boxer for a number of years, lightweight champion, they say. But I would never personally box because I don't like brain damage. Nor do I like Down syndrome, nor do I like early onset Alzheimer's, or even dementia. I prefer my brain to be in peak mental condition at all times, so I can come on Clubhouse to have late night conversations joyfully.
Okay, this guy needs to be muted.
So I just put some links into the chat for anybody who's interested. I posted the Nature article again, one from Science Digest, and one from the NCBI, the National Institute of Health, as well. Just going through, looking through a list of articles. There's a couple of.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for
But
doing
this is a good starting point. There was another one I posted last time, but I can't remember the source off the top of my head. But I can look for it. But this gives you a general review of the subject. It's a very interesting subject, and it's definitely being explored more deeply. So I don't like to be very categorical about it. I mean, it's definitely a real possibility.
Eros, it'd be great. You could click a link and maybe read us something to confirm you're actually going to click a link and read something.
No, well, I know what that means, but the fact that it exists, plants already establishes a reason to believe why this is possible. Okay, and we know it does exist. Like I said in the first instance, like the generation that is experiencing the trauma or the stress. So
Euro, do you think the trauma in the Gaza Strip, like what types of therapeutic modalities do you think would benefit the people in the Gaza Strip right now?
Well, I think that's an unrelated topic.
Why aren't we talking about generational trauma and genetic impact? I'm just wondering what type of therapeutic modalities and healing. Hello? Red Rose, E-Rose. E-Rose, that was a good question.
I would have already removed him from space.
That was a good question, E-Rose. How dare you? All you do is attack the universe. You should learn to love the universe and let go. You're too aggressive.
I think.
Do male lovers often tell you you're too aggressive? You are insulting, young lady. You are no lady. You are no E-Rose. You are just vulgar. You attack people who ask good questions.
E-Rose, god damn. You're trying to be cunning and you're...
Cunning like a Karen. Who you gonna call? The Ghostbusters?
All it planned very well. Like when you talked about the legs of the moon, so that's not a really well established or used metaphor, right?
In your opinion? Here we go again with opinions and facts. You're always confuses the two of them. What's an opinion and what is a fact? Oh, it's a fact, is it? Yes, it's a fact. Oh, it's not your opinion, eh? No, it is a fact. It's a fact. It's not an opinion, sir.
He isn't a man. He isn't.
E-Rose is an insulting and degrading young woman who is projecting onto me her own self-confidence issues. Shameless. juvenile,
You are
pedestrian,
okay.
pathetic.
Yeah.
This is a late night conversation. Why does a woman here think that she can, steam railroad me? It's ridiculous. I'm the universe. Stop projecting onto the universe.
What the fuck? People are literally thinking that I'm okay. This is why I can't even.
Eros, try to put together something intelligent to say.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat and the bullshit that I am seeing. Leo, great. Victoria's back. This is gonna be interesting. Said no one ever. Fuck you.
Do you use this much profanity during work hours? Are you usually this
I
aggressive?
don't use any profanity during work hours, and
Well, it's good because this is a late night discussion, and feel free to use as much profanity as your profane mouth wants to use.
I don't work at the White House anymore, Leo. I don't know what intelligence you have, but probably very little.
Well, welcome everybody to the President Trump late night discussion. Oh, sorry, Euro, go ahead. Keep going on and on about the generational trauma, please.
No, I was going to go on about the links of the moon. Because you mentioned that what I stated was an opinion, which I agreed with you on. So I did a search to look for metaphorical references and mythological references to the lakes of the moon. And surprisingly enough, I did find one. But I found one, and exactly one, which is apparently a Hawaiian legend, which you can find under the title of Ghost Dog and Other Hawaiian Legends on page 114. So there is one reference. I can't say there are no references to it, but it's like I said, not very many.
And
I'm sorry, was there something you wanted to say, Victoria?
I would actually just like to ask for the
Jesus Christ, thank you. Delusional paranoid schizophrenia with Dunning-Kruger.
Delusional schizophrenia with Dunning-Kruger diagnosis. Oh my God! You know, when I was in the army, Leo, they diagnosed me as being bi. And I said, what's that? Am I gay? And they said, no, you're bi. That's different. That's not gay. And I said, what's bi?
No, it's gay.
I couldn't. I'm sorry, Victoria. Eros, what we.
I was trying to ask a question, but you interrupted.
Oh, I apologize.
Edward has a question he would like to ask you. Go ahead, Edward, ask it here.
What did you say, relativity?
Edward has a question, don't interrupt.
What is the most motivating thing? I'm sorry, Victoria, go ahead.
No, my question related again to the moon mission Artemis 2. So probably not of relevance.
Well, I do actually have something intelligent to tell the room about the
We're going to
moon.
look at the International Federation of Space Base on the backside of it.
These are the analogies for the moon. Hidden enemies. Listen to these words. Hidden enemies. Danger. Calumny.
Sorry,
darkness.
you're interrupting.
Terror. Deception.
No.
Error. The reversal is instability. Inconstancy.
Victoria wants to hear me speak.
Silence! Silence!
Victoria can tell
Silence!
she's crushing hard.
Lesser degrees of deception and error. Those are the analogies for the moon. And 18 is the number of the moon.
John, can you explain?
Silence!
Fucking idiot.
Stop projecting onto the universe, Red Rose.
Thank you, mods.
Beaver, that was the most motivating thing for me today. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. What about you, E? What's your answer to this question?
To which question?
What's the most motivating thing that happened to you today, E?
Oh, today, I actually gosh, if I were so, I had a person who is my mentor, and they reached out to me today. So that was like the most motivating thing that I had today.
That is motivating. Thanks for sharing.
It was, yeah, it was like actually really helpful. I think sometimes like we can get stuck a little bit as like cogs in the wheel, and it's helpful to have somebody that like props us up and makes us feel like, no, you're not a cog in the wheel.
But yeah, you guys are wild.
Yeah, I'm sure you're ready for American. Wait, so, all right.
1 second.
Is this the complaint department?
Fuck.
I want to complain.
Complain.
My aunt, she lives in Lebanon, and the Israelis just destroyed her townhouse. And we want to file a complaint and get paid for the damages. Our insurance company denied the claim, so we are upset, and we are calling Mr. Jeff to see if he knows Naftali Bennett or Benjamin Netanyahu who can help us with the insurance.
Call your grandmother.
Mr. Jeff is not here to take your message, so in the meantime, I'm gonna buy your aunt's house and throw everything away. And sorry, but not sorry.
Don't throw away the lawn furniture.
I'll enjoy my new real estate.
Don't
You're welcome.
don't toss the lawn furniture.
I'll send you and your aunt pictures of my new house on her property.
I have a beautiful garden there, you know, so I'm gonna build a beautiful garden.
I'm gonna plant marijuana in your aunt's old house's backyard.
If you,
Universe.
Universe, do you have homeowners insurance?
No, you know what we're gonna get, Meg. You know what we're gonna get? Meg. There's the golden washrooms, and we're gonna get washrooms that are gonna be designed like Muhammad's face, so we can always sit down on it. Imagine having a Muhammad toilet. So every time you sit down, you think of Muhammad.
Oh God, that would be so creepy. I don't want to.
You don't want to sit down in Muhammad's
ladies,
face?
they already have that in the Islamic construction code for bathrooms within the Sharia law. It's part of the construction code in Sharia temples.
So you could sit down on Muhammad's face? Do you know what that means?
I hear he likes it.
Allahu Akbar! Oh, honey, bring me some toilet paper and baby wipes. We are all out in the bathroom.
Now you're starting to sound familiar.
I am the universe.
Under another name.
I am the universe. They call me the universe. Universo en español. ¿Tú hablas español, amigos?
Tacos.
Burritos.
Oh, taco!
Empanadas.
Taco!
Quesadilla.
Taco Thursday!
The great Cornholio.
Oh my God, I don't
He needs Tippy for his bungle.
know speaking Spanish. Why do people keep changing their names? I mean, I change my profile picture sometimes, it's the same. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea who I'm talking to.
Well, when you go around saying that Muhammad is built into the toilet code, you gotta have to change your name a couple times.
Okay. You got a point. No,
our farts wet and lumpy?
Only no, that's
All the
fine.
way you do, huh?
I think I need to get a baby wipe and a new pair of underpants.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Probably throw those away, get a baby white, and then also get a bidet. Go put a bidet in your
Do you
bathroom.
have stocking depends, or just you get it by the pallet? Just asking for a friend.
Amazon, they're so good. Before you shit your pants a second time, they will deliver to your house. They're so quick. I don't know how anyone can compete with Amazon now. Best products, instantaneous delivery, best prices, best service. It's unbelievable. Amazon is going to run the whole fucking world. And in the process, they will create 100 trillion boxes.
You know what? I don't disagree with your what you're saying. Absolutely, Amazon will run the world.
If we
Buy some stock in
if
that.
we can't build affordable houses, we are going to have eventually cardboard cities. I'm sure
we're
that
going to have prefab houses ordered from Amazon. I suggest you buy some stock in Amazon.
we should start a construction company dedicated to taking Amazon boxes and making a new city for the homeless. Come live in your new box city. La ciudad de Amazon pacajos. Grandes!
Fantastic until the first rain.
No, we will spray paint it with water-resistant paint. And we will insulate it with bubble foam.
Well, Universe, you go do that. Let me know how it goes, and if it's going well, I'll invest.
Don Trump Jr. is already investing with us because we think that the HUD, Housing Urban Development, will give us $10 million to build our first cardboard city with Amazon boxes.
The boxes are free. Why do you need $10 million?
Well, we have to cut the boxes and hire people to construct the cardboard city. Labor.
It's probably a volunteer-only project.
This is not an AI project. This is a recycling, housing, sustainable, environmental concern of everyone.
Now, what state are you contemplating, or country are you contemplating doing this in?
This is global and universal because Amazon is everywhere, in every city on the planet, delivering packages right now.
I could see some problems with places that get monsoons. I don't know if it'd be that durable.
I told you, we have water repellent paint. We will coat the outside of the building with water repellent paint and the water will just run off into the dirt like a house.
I don't think you've been in a monsoon. That's not gonna work.
I don't think you've been in one of our proprietary cardboard box cities. Have you? No, it's your opinion. You haven't seen the factual city. We built our first city in Nigeria. And then we are building a city in Cambodia right now.
Nigeria, not a lot of rain, but
What?
Green Living Guy is interested because this is a sustainable, economic, and environmental friendly project.
Cardboard?
Yeah, Amazon cardboard. We're building the next City 2.0 with Amazon recycled products and materials.
Yeah, right. Okay, sure.
You see, you are not thinking optimistically, Green Living Guy. You are thinking sustainably, but we are thinking pragmatically.
Thinking practically.
Pragmatically, we are thinking pragmatically. You are thinking sustainably.
You just flipped on me. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Keep going.
Jeff Bezos is very interested, and Sofia Vergara, his wife, is also super interested, and everyone is interested. Even P. Diddy in jail said, "Yeah, I want to invest in your cardboard box city." So we're.
I'd be careful about P. Diddy. He might turn it into brothels.
Yeah, he's got a lot of issues right now, bro.
Yeah, he's.
I know, but
not married to Jeff
I
Bezos.
came here to Mr. Jeff's house because we were hoping to do also a proprietary test run in the Gaza Strip. And we know that they need housing, and we think Amazon recycled materials for sustainable living could be a possibility. So if you could tell Mr. Jeff.
That's not a bad idea. Actually, that would count as as some housing. I suggest you go with.
I told you it's a good idea. I just need to
Yes.
talk to Mr. Jeff. Is he feeling better? I heard he has the COVID-19 flu from the COVID-19 vaccine lung syndrome.
What the hell? Where'd you get that?
He was coughing. Sounded very sick.
Oh yeah, he always has a
Yeah,
cough.
we know he has a cough, but he doesn't have COVID, but that's okay.
I talked to my doctor, Danny Dubenstein, and he told me to ask Mr. Jeff to see how he was doing.
With his wife Tilly?
You know Tilly?
Does Mr. Jeff smoke? Green living?
Just spicy 18-year-old Colombianas in the dance floor doing salsa
Oh.
or bachata.
He mostly smokes cigars then.
Mr. Jeff is a very good dancer. I saw him dancing in Miami. He really knows how to spin the girls. He knows salsa very good.
Oh, you're making him even hotter. Stop that.
Well, I think I have submitted my complaint, and you all know my optimism with the housing, because we have a housing shortage here in America, and BlackRock is just buying all the houses and letting them sit empty. So we think Amazon Cardboard Box Cities is the future, and we hope that you will consider investing in our crowdfunded $10 million Series A offering of the Cardboard City Box.
Let me know when you get it like halfway there.
Jeff is a financial advisor, and we are wondering if he could also pitch our opportunity to all of his investor clients, because we know he's such a successful financial advisor.
You know, Mr. Jeff keeps office hours a little bit earlier, so try coming back a little bit earlier, and you might catch him.
Okay, tomorrow then.
You might.
Hasta mañana, chica.
All right. Goodbye, Taco. Where did Rafi and Liz go? Green Living, they ditched us.
Sorry.
I misspoke earlier. It's not a true tidal lock because with Mercury it's a 3-2 ratio. It's not a
3-2 ratio, meaning that it wouldn't be a priority.
Yeah, the ratio between the orbital period and the rotation period. So that it's not like with the moon, which is a true tidal
Oh,
lock.
you're actually talking. Sorry, you're talking about the orbit. I'm referring to the priorities of different governments. Do you think that other governments would be able to prioritize this? And universe stack, damn it, on Kitover. I guess the reason I was asking is simply like for international space programs, we require funding not just from the United States, but also from our partners abroad.
Words read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to ChicagoMayorVote.com.
Maybe
ChicagoMayorElection.com. Asana gets rid of anatomy consciousness. Pranayama gets rid of physiology consciousness. Involuntary breaks. Yama and Niyama get rid of ethical consciousness. Voluntary breaks. Pratyahara gets rid of the objective. Dharana gets rid of the subjective. Jhana gets rid of the ego. Samadhi gets rid of the soul and personal. Asana destroys the static body, Nama. Pranayama destroys the dynamic body, rupa. Yama destroys the emotions. Niyama destroys the passions, Vedana. Dharana destroys the perceptions, Sana. Dhyana destroys the tendencies, Sankara. Where does it stop?
Don't shoot too much. Was that Beaver?
I said now I'm interested in what she has to say. Spit it out.
Okay, so
I studied like the difference between time and how it is distinct if you're on a plain versus a mountain, etc. The time difference in space, and yeah, I just find it to be quite fascinating because there are accounts from former astronauts that come back and their like recollection of events and disclaimers of time.
Give the gentleman a double. That way
Quite
you won't
interesting.
feel double.
They're not far enough out to what's the difference in source time dilation.
All right.
I don't think they has ever been how far away from the first time. So they have any time dilation difference. You have to be going really at the fast.
No, they've definitely shared.
Did you get it? So you think it's going to end here?
Yeah, I think so. Ned?
Like literally shared this. My
It's a good start.
that would be my like bias.
Well, thinking they so that
missiles are only the first step to prove our power.
an airplane.
Our power?
An airplane goes around by
Your
Earth.
disregard
It's
for
like a
human life, you must be working
fraction
to
of
the
a
east.
fraction of a
East,
fraction of
west,
a
just points of a compass, each as stupid as the other. I'm a member of Spectre. Spectre? Spectre. Special Executive for Counterintelligence, Terrorism, Revenge,
Maybe that's
Extortion.
something.
The four great cornerstones of power, headed by the greatest brains in the world. Correction. Criminal brain. The successful criminal brain is always superior.
So how do you think Trump's
It has
doing?
to be. But why become criminal?
Are you
I'm sure
are you
the
as
West
happy
would
as you
welcome
were
a scientist
a
of
month
your
ago, or are you
caliber.
less happy with Trump?
World
I mean,
domination.
I
Same
paid
old dream.
literally
Ourselves are full of people who think they're
I paid
Napoleon.
13,000
Oh, God.
less in taxes than they did last year. Yeah.
So you've you've finally seen the light, I guess.
No, I would gladly pay those taxes again.
Gross. Why?
More.
Why do you want to pay for other people?
Because I actually think that we have like a very interesting country, and we should try to protect what we have. I value it. That's why. That's it.
Eros, do you believe in liberation for the American people?
What about transgender for everyone?
No, if you want to transform, or if you
Sorry,
want
he was talking about Euros.
Eros,
Euro.
so does anybody think that this Astro launch is just traditional propaganda to distract us from an ongoing, raging war of death and destruction that has killed well over 100,000 people? But I just want to also say I am excited about the lunar mission, and it is a fact that we are going further than anybody's ever gone before. FY, it's not an opinion; that's a fact.
I don't think that this.
I
I think the launch is definitely it had been planned, and it was related to timing with regard to the basically the weather and being able to launch. I don't think that would be like distinct from anything else. But I do think that perhaps we could look at the war in Iran, and that might be a distraction.
So
I don't know, the Epstein files. We had Bondi that was now fired, and the person that is replacing her is, I don't know, the guy that was on the Trump team, literally, to look at the cases that he was grappling with before. So,
Skull, I talked to
I don't
someone
know.
today, and they sound like usually. You know how I told you you were the one person that I got wrong, that I thought was white, and you're actually black? Well, I found another one today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Steppy. He's half black.
I don't know if I've seen their profile before or heard them.
He talks a lot.
Oh, interesting.
Victoria, you think it's a distraction from Epstein?
Am I E or Victoria?
So yeah, the reason they choose particular dates for moon missions or other launches is primarily trajectory geometry, but they also have to take into account things like lighting and range availability and recovery conditions, which is why at one point they thought they were going to delay a day because of a solar flare, but they ended up.
From my optic, this had nothing to do with like distraction.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be realistic to do it that way because it would cost a lot more money and be a lot more difficult. So it really has to do with where the moon is positioned. Because like when I mentioned that 384,400 kilometer distance, that's just an average distance, right? It's an elliptical path. So sometimes it's much further, sometimes it's much closer.
Yeah, nobody even cared about it though. Like more people cared about the fucking Super Bowl than fucking going back to the moon.
I don't think that's true actually. Like if you were to look at it, even I don't know if you've looked at like luxury watches, for example. Like if you look at luxury watches, they will claim like this is the watch to the moon. So
Yeah, I'm just talking about the general popularity of it. Like you're gonna have the niche, groups that fan out about it and go crazy, but like overall, nobody cares.
I am a fan of it. I think that it's not only important, but it's something.
But we've already done it. We did it in the 60s. It's time to up the ante. Like, why do we care about going to the moon?
Well, I think that
I fucking care about it. Sorry. I think it's incredibly important because it demonstrates what we can do. And it gives us like it gives us like that that we don't have, I think, necessarily just in day-to-day operations. It is the factor that cannot easily be identified or categorized, but it is the it's the that positions us to be it positions us to be like the great establishers of.
Didn't we do this in 1969?
No.
So that's what? How many years ago was that?
No, we didn't. I just think that
almost 60 years ago.
If we're actually going to be thoughtful on this, I just think that that's something that we need to consider. Like we're trying to go to the moon, not because we're just trying to go to the moon, but because we're trying to prove that there is value in going to the moon in the first place, and then be also trying to prove that we have the assets available to do that.
But it's like a teenager fucking a fat chick. He has to prove himself he can do it, and then after he does it, it's like, well, why do you want to go do it again?
This is like that is the most bullshit ever comparison I've ever heard in my entire life. I would caution you not to use it again.
Yeah, but isn't it a net negative? Like we're not extracting anything from the moon. Like it's just literally billions of dollars just so some fucking 3 guys and a girl can fly across the fucking thing like Peter Pan.
Well, actually, it's
these are missions.
All 3 guys and a girl. Okay.
That have been in preparation for years, and the dedication of these teams is paramount to the outcome.
Well, I'm talking about what is the positive, like what do we benefit from the millions or billions of dollars that were put into this program?
Well, so
there aren't millions or billions of dollars put into this program, first and foremost. These are...
So what, they just Ubered there? They paid an Uber fee or something? Like, obviously, it's billions of dollars.
There is a large amount of money that has been utilized for these programs. Yeah, allocated. Thank you, Leo.
Yeah, that's still spending money.
Yeah.
That just means it was allocated in the past and it's now being utilized.
Yeah, but it's also not as...
Wait, are you single or something, or married?
Am I single or something?
Yeah, or married.
You want to date?
No, I'm trying to hook you up with Victoria. She's single.
Oh, okay.
She has a bunch of cats.
I was wondering where this was going.
No, I don't see it that
no,
way.
But just
Victoria's autistic, and it's really, really hard for female autists to find mates.
Yeah. No, and
It's really hard for female autistic women to express emotions.
yeah.
I'm not autistic.
So
Sorry. This is really like that particular like.
I moved him, just ignore it. He won't come back up.
So I was just gonna say, in terms of interest, like millions of people watched the launch, so apparently there is some interest. I think there will be a lot more interest when we have a mission to actually land people on the moon, just because that's perceived as more interesting or more exciting than just flying by the moon. So we'll see when if and when that happens, how much excitement there is. But I would expect there to be quite a bit at that time. But NASA's goal is to establish a permanent lunar presence, and it is part of their bigger mission, which is the Moon to Mars mission. So they see this as a stepping stone, as a manned mission to Mars. And I would think if we get to the point of having a mission where we're sending people to the surface of Mars, that'll just be incredibly historic and of major interest to the public.
Yeah. Can I ask you, Euro, like what books or other like readings that you're doing related to this particular topic?
Yeah, we're never going to fucking Mars.
Because like my readings have been somewhat older, meaning 2023-ish. So I would love to get like recommendations if you're open to sharing that.
It's hard for me to imagine that even Earth in its worst shape would still not be a better place to live than Mars. Like, we evolved to live here, not on Mars. I don't understand it.
Mars is never going to the whole premise too that like Elon Musk shares about we can put data centers in the universe. We can just share it in different planets.
No, he actually believes we can colonize Mars. Am I wrong on this?
Yeah, he thinks that. But it's so fucking dumb. He doesn't understand how data centers operate in the first place.
Come on now.
He's a principal, but he isn't principled.
Yeah, I'm sure Elon Musk has no idea how data centers operate.
He really has no fucking clue. And he is the first person that will fuck us over. He already did that in many ways with, I don't know, the Doge Act.
Who's had more success than Elon Musk? Like, think of all the successes he's already had. I don't know why you would think that.
If we look at the Doge Act in government and what happened after, we can easily, like, draw a line to him. He fucked us over. Fucked us completely.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing happened. That's not right.
Yeah.
He should hire you,
right.
actually, Elon. He should. Because your name is E, too, so it kind of fits.
My name isn't E.
Well, the name that you put for yourself right now.
Skull, I'm kind of curious why you said that we'll never go to Mars.
Listen,
I don't know, because don't you have to, like, terraform it? And, like, as Beaver was saying, like, even, like, at our worst conditions, like, you go to Mars, when you're, like, I don't know, your skin would, like, freeze up or some shit. I don't know what the fuck would happen to you.
Great PTR, Tuna.
Blow up, basically, or something. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so you weren't talking about manned missions to Mars. You were talking about, like, in terms of...
Like, I think maybe one day maybe one day you can like orbit Mars or something on a spacecraft or something like that. But as far as building civilization on Mars, I doubt that would
No,
be like.
there
I
is
doubt that happen.
never like that won't happen in our lifetime based on
Okay.
like modern technology, based on everything that we know. That just it simply won't happen.
Okay, so the idea that we would be sending people first seems a little ridiculous, but when you have a look at the conglomeration of company activities that Musk has involved himself with, I think that the almost forgotten Boring Company is probably the most significant, because sure, Mars is an inhospitable environment on the surface, but building subterranean closed air systems is a lot safer than protected from a lot of the winds on Mars.
Yeah, but who wants to live like a fucking rat, like in a underground for their entire life? Because it's not even like, at least on Earth, you can get a break from it. You can go up to the surface. Like, no one wants to live like that.
Well, I suppose each is their own.
Are you the guy who lives in Emirates?
Being that you just turned around and said that you wanted to dox me, I think I'm going to decline to answer.
Or is it your other moronic friend?
Hey, Tuna, the Boring Company did an incredible project where I am, the underground project, transportation.
What was that, in Las Vegas?
Yeah, it's pretty wild to see it.
Oh yeah, it was a boondoggle.
I didn't try to do it. It's not like prototyped it, I mean, is he intending to do it anywhere else? Just curious where he's going with it. Do you know, or Tuna?
So my thinking was always that if you've got one company that drills spaces that are airlocked underground, and one company that's building humanoid robots, and one company that's building electric vehicles, and one company that's building satellite networks to be able to transmit information over the surface of a planet, and one company that's developing AI, and then obviously the rocket ship company. You have essentially a conglomeration of automating the colonization of Mars. But that's just my thought.
The other thing, I put this in the chat, I mean, people forget, and maybe, you have to also focus on why we have moon exploration. And there's an economic value to it. Although you think we're just spending the money to have prestige in the world that we got there, there's minerals, and certain minerals that are very expensive, and some of the rare earth minerals China has monopoly on, and this would give us an advantage to not have the reliance on having to get it from them. I put a couple examples of it in the chat.
That'd be interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of positive reasons to do lunar projects and exploration. So I think like the first obvious one is just the science. But the second one, of course, is a test bed for living and working beyond Earth, or they're going to use a lot of this data to help inform them on their Mars moon missions. They're also interested in like the in situ resource utilization that would be needed for a permanent presence. So like, producing water and oxygen and propellant and construction materials and all of that. And then the idea of shared infrastructures. And then finally, the thing that Abby's talking about, which is in terms of strategic and economics, which could include minerals, a variety of minerals, and other potential sources for infrastructure. Elon Musk just had a press conference not too long ago about talking about the need to put into space like energy production infrastructure.
Yeah, I don't see why we would be sharing that. Like, that's the other thing.
I'm just.
No, I'm not big on taking our enemies up into space with us.
Is all of this in the Constitution? I'm just saying legally. Is it legally permissible to do all this?
It's Area 51.
John, you really should go check it out.
Completely different. I think it's actually very distinct. I think when it comes to scientific collaboration, we should have people that maybe aren't defined as like our, natural allies, but other individuals that are invested. And I disagree with the idea of just defining them as deviants or
What about reparations?
people. Sorry.
What about reparations or more entitlement programs or
No,
welfare?
I think we need. I think. Sorry, that's a completely separate discussion.
Yeah, but it costs money. So, like, would you rather not spend the money there?
If I were able to like rule the world for a day, I would spend money on healthcare more than anything.
What, vaccines versus housing? More vaccines? No housing for the homeless?
So the founding fathers back in 1787, when they were
Jesus Christ,
drafting the Constitution.
superstar.
Please, do not take our Lord and Savior's name in vain. How dare you? That's insulting to Christians worldwide. Universally, we are upset with you.
Back in 1787, when they were drafting the Constitution, the founding fathers, when they got to Article 54, started drafting what the constraints were on future missions to Mars.
I think, though, the idea of scientific collaboration, which I think Abby was talking about, I think that is something that we would want. We would want that, like, brilliant people from all parts of the world would try to.
It sounds utopian. But we have AI now. We don't need other people.
Let's give the Russians and the Chinese all of our information. Like, are you? No.
Are you?
No, bad.
Yeah.
No, are you kidding? No.
Yeah, but Abby, I have a question for you. Do you really think that they they don't know anymore? Like right now in 2026, like governments know, like China knows what the U.S. does, and Russia knows what America does.
Right, but I don't think you have to open the door to it. Especially like the point I was making before.
I think that door is already open, right? It's not like the Soviet era where you'd have to send a spy with like a secret camera and a briefcase to fucking go infiltrate some highly sophisticated government program. Like nowadays, it's like, look how fast China was able to build up their AI and their stealth fighter jets and stuff like that. I'm not trying to gas them or anything like that, but like.
No, I hear you, but I wouldn't open the door to. I wouldn't open the door to it, and I also think that there's a lot of intellectual stuff.
He said like a.
Eros, you do realize when other people are talking and you're just talking over them, it makes for a really bad conversation, Eros.
I'm not Eros. What the fuck? Why did you even give me that name? That isn't my name.
Skull. I think there's different ways to look at it, but I don't think it's always the most prudent thing to, and I don't think it's going to lead to this world harmony that she's talking about. I just think that there's a lot of technology there that's also from a security vein, as well as what our satellites are doing, etc. That does not need to be shared technology. If they're spying on us, and who knows the level of the spying, I mean, I let them figure out how to creep in if they want to, but I wouldn't open the door and just let them.
Yeah, like I think like intelligence is decentralized now, like just like what Universe was saying, like with the advent of like AI and whatnot. So like I think the more like I guess the intelligence now would be like more like political and like what is this person's next move or like blackmail or something like that. But as far as like technology, like I think every major country has their fair share of experts who can generally probably build the same types of weaponry that the United States top scientists are doing as well.
I mean, I don't know. First, you're right about that.
They might not have the capability in terms of material and economy and like to afford it, but as far as like blueprint knowledge, they probably have those people.
What do you think? Like what we learned from what's happening in Iran and taking out those scientists. Like, at what level do you think those scientists were? I mean, that blueprint. Yeah, there's enough countries that have that capability that they can learn it.
Abby, I got a question for you. At what point does the Iran war become a genocide?
So, in terms of sharing the information, I suspect that the U.S. will do is they will share some information like basic science, which will be of interest to the scientific community. But I suspect that there would be some certain proprietary extraction methods, for instance, and export control technology, commercial know-how that would not be shared because of the competitive interests involved.
Yeah, I just don't think it's a great idea to take a bunch of cosmonaut stuff with us, but it's different. I mean, there's been presidents that believed in that and presidents that don't.
Abby,
well, have you seen that movie ISS where the world went to war and they were all on the ISS and they basically had to like fight each other on it? I don't know if anyone's seen that movie.
I got a question for Abby.
It happened in reality because they United States shared with the Russians the ISS for a long time, and then at the end of the program, tensions developed between the two states.
Hey, I got a question for Abby. She said that Congresswoman Sarah Lee, her girlfriend, just came home. Like, are you dating a congresswoman, Abby?
Excuse me? What are you asking me?
You said when the congresswoman, your girlfriend, came over to your house the other night that
she was dropping off something. What's the issue?
Oh, I thought she was like your lover. I thought you were dating her.
No, sweetheart, I like men, and so does she.
Oh,
she does live around the corner and was dropping off something that I lent her. So, but if you'd like, you want
the mixer, Rabbana Shalom.
There's probably some members of Congress that go that way. You could try to figure that out. There they are, but not that one.
Abby, what do you think about the bringing a Canadian aboard this mission?
It's kind of funny. I had to sing. I had to stand for "Oh Canada" tonight at the hockey game. So it's just funny that you saying that because we had Canada on our minds, and we took down the Canucks. The Flames, and had a hat trick tonight. So that was exciting. Although it was a Canadian that scored the hat trick on our team.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. What do I think about that? Yeah. I don't know. That's a good one. I mean, I just, that's not an enemy. I have a problem with the Russians or the Chinese being a part of our programs. But I don't know. I mean, the Canadian, are they investing in the program? Did Canada put money in?
Yeah, they're definitely investing.
What they put in?
They also invested in the space shuttle.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if they're putting money in, they're an ally.
It's
so
something that if we wanted
Allegedly.
to have peace in the world,
Allegedly.
we would want to have these types of programs where we're able to collaborate.
Allegedly.
And that would be my goal. We would have the.
And Russia has a long history of inviting cosmonauts from other countries to participate in their programs.
Look, everyone can have their point of view on it, but if it's an ally, I don't have a problem. We share technology anyway. But I just, from what I was just explaining on some of the resources that are there, I'd like to get there first and get those resources. and harvest those resources for our purposes and not be so reliant on places like China.
I am literally like, if you were to look at just my background, I am probably the most. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just talking about what resources are you talking about?
Helium was one, and then REM deposits. And I just put two. I mean, there's all kinds of. If you read about the mining industry and what they believe is located there, what the value is.
Well, and that's why I said more
I
judgment.
mean, I'm not a scientist, so I can't.
1,000 meters away. That's not gonna happen anytime soon.
I want to call out Tuna for trying to dox me in the chat. Report Tuna. LGBTQ trans victim hotline 1-800-TRANS-DAD. I am complete.
So this is
Are
why
you just want to did you see what I'm reading? Or any of that?
yeah, and that's what.
I wanted to say because Abby mentioned me specifically previously, and I just want to state that with regard to like our engagement with foreign countries on space travel and space related engagements, I think that is an area that we have to have to make concessions and have to engage. That isn't an area that I would think to be.
E-Rose, could you land your plane in 30 seconds? Thanks, E-Rose. I'd like to go.
Okay, fine. Just go.
All right, I want to point out Tuna Boy here, who has updated his PTR to Mayor Kitover, block shit lover, bald homo. First of all, as Abby also said, she is a heterosexual. I'm a heterosexual. But unlike Tuna, who clearly projects some really sick stuff onto the universe, and his son is trans, and he has a Karen wife. And E-Rose, you are acting a bit Karenish. This is a late night discussion room. And Karens, please mute up. Silent! Karen, silence! I'm not... Karen!
This is below the belt. Don't bring his family in the conversation, please.
Karen!
He just wants to say Karen.
Karen!
Rich, don't bring the family.
Don't throw punches if you can't take an uppercut. Don't throw punches. Don't throw punches if you can't take an uppercut.
Yeah, I don't have
No, that's a fucking dick moving shit. You
Guys, did you talk about Bondio? I've missed everything in the news cycle today.
I don't think he's said anything.
Matt, Pepe, Beaver.
Value.
Do we have a reason behind it?
Or Pepe can kick into the audience. That would be good.
So anyways, I just want to comment on Abby's point about the technology. So as I said before, the reality of what's going to happen is there's going to be the basic science, which is going to be shared with the entire scientific community, including people from Russia and China, etc. There's going to be other technologies which the United States is going to guard because it's going to involve commercial know-how, proprietary extraction methods, export control technology, which is...
Don't repeat yourself. This is redundant. We've already heard you say the same thing.
Yeah, but unfortunately it came back up again, so that's why I said it.
Then there's the question of whether we just colonize it,
I'm glad you used removed.
I mean, the goal is to have a permanent presence.
Right. How big is that space station that they're talking about?
It's... I think what, at least from my understanding, is that we're still collaborating with these countries for.
No, it was totally sober, and he was ready. He was ready for debate. He was ready for to pull out receipts and shit. Marshall cracked open the books, the big ones too.
He must have took a bump. A good bump after a glass of whiskey is always nice.
Not too much on Marshall. I like Marshall.
Yeah, no, dude, I've known Marshall for 6 years. It drives me. It's on Marshall. Yeah, Marshall.
He has a lot of knowledge, but he would be an ineffective leader. He's a big mouth and a know-it-all. And, you know, honestly, anybody can read a book. He's got some lived experience, but he's not a patriot. He is a bitch. He's a Democrat. He's a Democrat. And there's a lot of Democrats on here who posed as MAGA Republican Americans, but they're just Democrats. Like Dr. Adams here. Dr. Adams is a Democrat. Pockets is a Democrat. But when it came to MAGA, they were MAGA. But kind of, a little bit, sort of, but not really.
His heart of hearts that he's
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm all here. You don't know how to count.
Chico is eating.
you take 3 days. And you can't find scripture that supports your opinion. Because you mentioned two different scriptures that get two different times. That's not like, I just want you to understand that. You realize that there are two different scriptures you brought about, not me. And they give two different timelines. And you're harmonizing.
Brent and his followers can talk to each other.
That I'm bringing it up. Like, move on again. It's not that I can't count, right? It's that I'm showing like your counting is not what the scholars are saying.
Oh, right, for me.
It's okay. It's okay. We can move on to. Let's to address me. I'm gonna address you. I even like it. I want you to understand.
Nigga, I ate
Not
one back
I'm gonna say not but I'm saying we can move on. Let other people speak. But every time you address me and I hear it, I'm going to address you back. Like that's just how I am. Well, we can both be the bigger people and say, hey, you have your opinion, I have my opinion, you have your position, I have my position, and we can allow other people to look it up and form their own opinion. We don't have to dominate it. Dude, it's been well over now. Well over now.
So, bro, it's very simple, bro.
Go ahead.
You can't count.
Well,
This fucking faggot, dude.
okay,
Hey, why you gotta talk about sexuality, bro?
No, I'm talking about faggot like South Park talks about faggots, right? They talk about them being annoying people that like, oh, some person in the BMW runs a red light. What do you say? Oh, that's a faggot, right? That's what I'm talking about when I call you a faggot. You're being annoying and
No, bro, you don't know how to count.
It's not, when I say it, it's nothing about sexuality.
Yo, bro, you count like a Gentile.
What's the best
So it's very simple.
Oh my God, Gentile.
Well, so the Northern Lights, you have to go in the winter, right?
Yeah.
Can you see them in the summer there? Or no?
No, we can't see them in summer because we have daylight 24/7 in July.
Yeah.
Northern
So
Lights
what?
are
So how
best
much can you see?
experienced in Finland, not Iceland, and you can see it probably like January.
So in Iceland, in the summer, you can't see
They multiply.
No. But in Iceland, so people either want to see complete daylight, so it's sunlight all day, all night, or they want to see the northern lights.
No, the Northern Lights. If you want to see the Northern Lights,
You can go to Alaska.
I've seen them. I've seen them up north in other places, but I was curious if I went. I've never been to Iceland. I'm curious. People go in the winter, and
I think
it cooked just for that
is-
purpose.
Finland is better.
No, in LA you can't because of the lights in England. It's really hard to see the northern lights there.
Finland is definitely better.
Oh,
because
sorry.
you can-
I heard England, not Finland.
Finland is better.
Yeah.
Is what I said.
Yeah.
So what's different? So
I've never been to Finland, so I can't say.
I've been, but not to Iceland, so curious about it. But generally, most of your tourists are there in the summer, would you say, or, when?
It's either winter or summer. It's never in the autumn or spring.
So to answer your question, Ellie, the size of the habitat as planned now is about 33 square meters, with a diameter of about 6.5 meters, 7.8 meters tall.
Like 120 square feet? Something like that?
So I think it would be, I'd have to do the conversion, but it's probably somewhere around 300 square feet. So like the size of a very small, what would that be, like a small studio or something? It was 34 square meters! So not very big, obviously. In terms of the expense, the entire NASA budget, so not even just this moon portion and Mars portion, works out to 0.36% of total federal spending. So that's why I said it's peanuts. Like it's literally hundredths of a decimal point of a percentage of the federal spending, and the rewards are huge. So
It's like just all your opinion, mate. It's a complete scam. It's a total waste of taxpayer money. They've spent tens of trillions over 60 years. It's just an intercontinental ballistic missile system research and development project for weapons of mass destruction, and all your propaganda and stupid square centimeters is a waste of everyone's time. And Abby is just a complete nuisance who comes to Clown House to ask Google questions. You are so pathetic.
If he took his energy and, like, put it to forces of
Yes, yeah. Like,
do you know what I'm saying? Like the talent.
he could be an elected representative.
He could be an amazing person, but instead he has projected himself upon us.
Devoted himself.
And
like the stand-up routines alone,
like,
right?
Yeah, like he would kill for like comedy clubs for sure.
Hey, Al Franken became a senator, you know?
Yeah, and
not a good one.
He would have
Zelensky
been
was
brilliant, but he stepped away because of the fucking Me Too movement. But he should have stayed.
But he also, that's an election I will say was stolen, his election, and I think that Norm should never have.
I don't know the nuance.
Well, Norm should
How do
never
you mean
have
by
conceded
stolen?
it. It went to court. Norm should never have conceded it. And I think, I mean, this is my opinion on that election. You can read about it, but then I'm telling someone to Google something. But
Yeah,
It's an
my
I'm thinking, but how do you mean it was stolen?
probably
yeah, the election, Al Franken ran against Norm Coleman in Minnesota for Senate. You can read all about it. It's litigated.
I
And then
really
how
wish
was it?
I wish that I
was an
didn't have to
impossible
like think
election
too much about
because
internal
the
politics.
margin of
but
difference between
have
the
to,
two is like a couple hundred votes out of an entire state.
It was less
So,
than that. I
it-
think it was
like-
less than a couple hundred even.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, how
something
was
of that
it
order of
stolen?
magnitude. So my point is simply that it's like, for all practical purposes, like a virtual tie. And it's unfortunate when that situation happens. There's no clear cut winner.
I actually
They said
don't
no.
know
They
the
said that
nuance
it was
there.
stolen. How
I
was it
wasn't-
stolen?
They're talking about some one-off random election. Like, why do you give a fuck? Do you think they're talking about the Trump election? Like, what the fuck?
No, I want reasons for their statement.
Because it needed to be, it was so close in a state with that many voters that they really needed to take a look at and do proper recounts, and it litigated. You can, Norm conceded before he should have, and I think it should have turned the other way, and it very well could have likely turned the other way.
Who got more votes?
Well, that's the question.
That was the controversy, yeah.
That's the controversy of it. But you can read about it. Just go Google it. But it's like John said, just go Google Norm Coleman, Al Franken, Minnesota election controversy.
No, I'm not gonna go Google that because it's not
Go
my
speak
fault
a little
we
nigga.
trusted government.
No, I think Norm Coleman was an amazing senator. Like, hello. Just sometimes you have elections that are that close that are questionable. And that was one of them. I mean, this is not about anything else other
That's
than.
right, Constantine.
Yeah, but
You ain't black if you don't vote John Kitover for mayor.
There's issues with the county.
Clip it.
Jesus.
So all elections have some irregularities. Normally, the difference between the two parties is so great that those irregularities don't really matter. The problem is if you get into a true an election where the two sides are truly very, very close and essentially a tie, then those irregularities actually do matter, and it's very difficult to untangle.
Yeah, that's what Eastern America. We have, I think, 8 or 10 parties here in Iceland. So everything's closed. Every vote is closed.
My dear, it has to do with how we recount, okay? You have 3 million votes in a state, and the recount process is expensive. It's very expensive, and to try to do a hand recount, I mean, it's a nightmare in the process. And
yeah, I know.
And then there is an issue with provisional votes and whether the provisional votes were properly cured. And our system is different than your system. So with that particular election, I'm answering your question. With that particular election, there was a concession done before he should have conceded. They should have gone through the process, but it was a total of almost 3 million ballots that they had to hand count. But you can read about it.
Yeah, but you do know that your own.
Next section was should make a Google query question.
I'm not talking about my president. I'm talking about the senator from Minnesota. I'm not talking about Trump. I'm not talking about. She has
Iceland
no.
has a population of 500,000 people.
Yeah, right. She has
So
no.
she's coming from a place of like fucking. They probably count all that shit in like 3 hours or something like that. And I think you're talking about Trump.
Fucking whole days.
Okay, there's like 400,000 people in Iceland. Okay, like your elections are not that serious. Like in one state in America, it's like triple the population.
That doesn't care about. It doesn't matter about the population of people. It matters about how it affects people.
No, the population does matter because it complicates things.
In elections, yes. In how you count the votes, yes. But it doesn't matter about how.
Do you know what an absentee? Do you know what an absentee ballot is? Do you know how that works in the United States? So there were 650 uncounted absentee ballots. It went to court. It was a contested issue. Okay, and the margin was so incredibly close that those just as I said, there were provisional ballots that weren't properly cured or properly counted. And you can read about it. It's very nuanced. It's very specific. This has nothing to do with the president who's sitting in the White House. This is a state election electing the senator from that state. Way before, I don't what year. I can't remember what year it was that he won. But it has nothing to do with.
Abby, what kind of work do you do for a living?
2008.
Yeah, it was it was way before Trump was not even coming down the escalator.
Abby, what kind of work do you do again for a living?
It doesn't matter.
No, because like Berta doesn't understand litigation. She doesn't understand like recounts. She doesn't understand any of this, and she's drunk at 6:34 in the morning.
Do they drink a lot in Iceland?
Oh my God, that's all they fucking do is drink.
I'm not familiar with Icelandic elections.
Icelanders are always drunk.
So I did a search, and I looked for the closest ever Icelandic elections, and apparently, like the closest one was presidential 1952, and the winning margin was That's 2.76
Trans
percentage
girl.
points. That's huge.
Oh my
That's
poor
just
darling little Johnny's now
So that's the
Sarah.
closest one. So that's why you don't have that issue in Iceland.
No, because we don't have two. There's not just
Argentina,
two
the end of the world.
presidents up for election. There's.
I'm saying the difference
This past year,
the
no,
parties,
no,
you mean
we.
the highest person?
No, two parties. We this past when we voted Atla, we had what I think it was 13 other people. 13 other people who also wanted to be president, and then were off for the ballot.
The only thing that matters is the margin between the top two. And if the closest election was 3 percentage points, that's huge. That's a huge margin difference. It's not like so close that it's difficult to figure out who's on top. This election that Abby's referring to is a couple hundred people out of 3 million. So it's incredibly close. That's what makes a difference, is how close the margin is. If the margin is very small, then error is important. When you have 3% margin difference, the errors and irregularities from voting are insignificant.
It's crazy, Euro. I live in an extremely small city in Texas, and my county has more higher population than the entire country of Iceland. It's a shithole. They're a bunch of drunks.
Yeah, and it just depends what the margin is. So, the best way to measure that margin difference is in terms of percentages to make it a level.
Leo, where does that research come from?
What, you guys are a bunch of drunkards? You all are like the fourth highest levels of like intoxication for like populace in the world. I think like Finland's number one. So South Korea drinks per capita more than any other country on earth, but you guys have like the highest rates of drunks in your country.
What do they drink in South Korea?
Soju.
Sake.
No, sake is Japan. Soju is Korea. You should know BB is a drunkard yourself.
I am not a drunkard.
Oh yeah, you are. They're gonna
Of course
beat
I'm
your.
not.
They're gonna. BB,
I
they're
just
gonna
go out
tie
and
you down.
I have cocktails, and I have cocktails at home, but
Maybe
most
they're
of the
gonna
time,
tie-
I don't drink. You such a liar just because you're a loser.
Did you guys know that BB was at a house party and the IRGC captured her and then beat her on her feet?
No, but what I've noticed is like they're very they don't mind if you go into their rooms and talk to them.
Icelanders or Iranians?
IRGC.
Oh yeah, they're a bunch of scumbags.
Yeah, that's for sure. So why are you terrorizing the stage with your
Exactly.
I don't know. Berta's drunk at 6:30 in the morning, so I was just calling her out. That's all. Just got a drinking problem.
Just woke up after their night shift, so fuck off.
I know, it's crazy.
What's it, the stuff that they drink in South Korea? What's it like? Like what kind of alcohol is it? I never heard of it.
Soju's a rice wine. It's like sake, but not hot. It's cold.
Is it any good?
They're both rice wines. Yeah. Green bottles are really good. Soju.
Well,
Yeah,
it's just rice wine. It's sake anyway. It's just a different.
Oh my god, sake is warm. You heat sake.
No, sake is best when it's cold.
No, you drink warm sake.
When you drink
Soju is
water,
cold.
you actually evaporate it in
Okay.
alcohol. Sake is supposed to be had. The best, most expensive sakes, you cannot warm them up. They have to be had cold with ice on the rock. No, you're a retarded.
Ratard. With an A. We're on
It's
Clubhouse.
all rice wine anyway, so it's anything.
I know, that's what we just
made of
literally
rice.
just got done saying. It's like a more smooth vodka, Abby.
What was the second country you said?
Finland. Number 3 is Iceland.
And was that vodka?
Yeah.
And then what's fourth?
I don't know. I just know the top 3. But I know like per capita South Koreans drink more than anybody else on earth.
Wait, what is the top 3 of what?
High alcoholics or drinkers. South Korea drinks a ridiculous amount of alcohol. Yeah, look up what the average South Korean drinks per year. It's insane. I got it from Penn State from SOC 119 YouTube. But the soju is really good.
News that I wanted your opinion. I want to ask question about this. Is this
Peter, I've noticed you on this app. آبرومونو بردی. روانی هستی تو؟
Fuck off. It is none of your business. It is me.
BB, can you just translate what Peter's saying? We can't understand because of his IRG
No, it's like
IRG
on behalf of the
During my whole life, you were not there. Why are you now?
It's another Kitover.
Don't let you out of this one.
Kitover again.
Why do they
No, it's Peterson IRGC faggot.
Why are you here now?
Peter supports the
Why
IRGC. That's why BB doesn't like him.
کجا بودی؟ تا الان کجا بودی؟ چرا
He
الان
was
پیدا شدی؟
من همچنین جا بودم. فقط گوش میکردم.
نه برای من for me why are you here for me now
نه بخاطر که این داری من دوستای من هستم تو اینجاش کار میکنی
where you boy now
Kitover!
نکبت جدت هر
More Abby questions. Is this Kitover?
زن آزاده من تو
Why do you bring this retard up?
You don't like the IRGC here?
No, he's clearly like pretending to be some retard.
No, he's Pashtun.
Sure.
No, Peter's Pashtun.
چرا میگی ایرانی هستی؟
Yes, Pashtun.
I want to ask a question. I want to ask why this war is going to.
Wait, was he speaking Farsi? So
Yeah,
the
he
same
was like
curse-
really
wait,
bad Farsi.
Is it the same curse in Farsi that is in Arabic? The kusuma, because the sound
that's the
just
one
like
I
that.
don't want to know.
I come from Saudi.
Okay, so it sounded like
Yes,
this.
I'm very good now.
I am a student of Technical University of Berlin. I come from Saudi Tehran. You can search it on map. Where it is.
Told you he's
I
Pashtun.
can speak Persian.
How did they let you out
He's
of
not
that
from
silence?
Aceh country, you clown.
Motherfucker, fuck off. Where you boy now? Why are you worried about the Iranians now? You are so
you couldn't.
This is an Iranian with Down syndrome.
Pretending to be like
He's not from Aceh country, you clown. This is an Iranian with Down syndrome.
I told you he's Pashtun.
No problem.
He's talked about he's Pashtun.
People of Afghanistan. Yes, I am not racist.
Can you tell me where I can get a good rug?
I love Afghanistan. I love the people of Afghanistan. We eat together, we breathe together, we have same history together. I don't have problem. You are not in the level of people of Afghanistan and Iran. Yes, you are not.
Well, go into an Afghani room and have a conversation.
Peter, remember
It
Bachabazi.
is none of your business. They welcome the people of Afghanistan on this stage too.
At least
But
if
you
you're
are
gonna
not
bring
in
up
the level
some
of
persons,
Afghanistan.
bring up some like.
You are not in the level of
this guy's like
Afghanistan.
completely
You
like
are in the
awesome
level of
fuckers.
you are in the level of Kim Jong-un. You are not in the level of Afghanistan. I promise you.
صبر کن وقتی همتون رو گرفتن کشتن دارتون زدن میدونم
Mullah is going to be ended to the last one.
Oh, he's saying that the Afghanis are more powerful and better fighters than the Iranians. He said the Iranians are like the suffering.
To finish Mullah.
Who makes a better rug? What do you think?
Iranians.
Yeah, the Iranians, right? We haven't been able to get good Persian rugs in 47 years. Like, do you think that opens up? No.
I'm gonna buy a vacation house there when I get done. When I get
No
done.
wonder our country is in this state. We fucking surrounded by monkeys.
The technique of
Ooh, Abby, if you want to see somewhere really beautiful, I don't know if you've ever been there, it's Kazakhstan.
No, the technique.
No, just in the movie. Is that where Triple? Wait, is that where Triple G is from? The boxer?
I don't know. I know the Borat movie was actually filmed in
Yeah,
Romania.
I saw a boxer fight, and his name's Triple G, and I think he's from there.
Yeah, I don't know. I watched some travelers that were there.
Has an Iranian
It looks like Alaska.
his
It's
idea
beautiful.
about Iran.
You can ask idea of John Cena and his wife about Iran. If
Kazakhstan's probably one of the prettiest
approve
countries in
me
the
or
world.
this asshole who is racist and was. I want to ask if this gossip about the end of
Uzbek
the war,
is really
are you
beautiful,
going
too.
to leave it halfway or not? This is my only question.
Peter, shut the fuck up. No one cares.
What are you talking about? Gossip about the end of the world? That's crazy talk.
Yes, that is crazy talk. Exactly.
Can somebody shut this retard up, please?
We need
Beaver, Ken, you gotta beg him as a woman.
see this through.
Can you mute him?
Beebe, you're a woman. All you have to do is talk nice to Beaver and be like, please, Beaver, can you remove him? And then he'll do it, because he's a simp.
No,
We have a new rule in the room.
Until they do. I don't disrespect until
Somebody beat me to it.
I'm more able to answer them since I come from Tehran. The people of Tehran.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bima.
Thank you, Bima.
Wait, you just went?
Words read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to Chicago Mayor Vote.
It was like half the room.
Or ChicagoMayorElection.com.
Half the stage.
Awesome.
Rather.
Get some.
I can't
Most
take,
of the noises.
I can't take
Yeah.
credit for it. It was Beaver. I'm too much of a weak.
Oh, thank you, Beaver.
That's why we need men.
Sorry, do not agree with that. Women don't ever need men.
You don't think so?
No.
Read by candidate Congressman John Kitover.
You're gonna start singing like Helen Reddy or something now?
The United
No,
States
we're going to go
of
start
America.
singing. I
The
just
people of the
You
United
don't
States
get
for
need men.
a more perfect
Are you listening?
I am woman,
establish
hear
justice,
me.
ensure domestic and
How-
tranquility.
Do not need
The
men.
United
Well,
States Congress.
from a technical
How
viewpoint,
do we need men? Why do we need men?
that's true. Like, from some technical level, you could say that.
I never lift my suitcase onto the compartment, and I'm always hoping that
You
there's
can
a
get another
dude.
woman do that.
I'm always hoping there's a dude that's gonna be sitting somewhere near me.
Words.
And does it work out often, Abby?
It always works out. And then I
No, you can get
apologize
another
and I
woman
say
to
I
do
have too many
So
pairs of
men are
shoes,
useful.
but
Men are useful after all.
yeah, it's incredibly important that there's a guy on the plane.
No, you can get another woman to do that.
No, we're superior in every way. You beat us in handwriting and flexibility. That's the only two things that matter.
I don't know. I've been on a plane quite a few times, and there have been times when I've lifted luggage for other people into the overhead cabinet. I've never had a woman lift one of my bags and put it in the overhead cabinet.
I wonder if I've been on this plane as
Why
you
the
and
fuck
you've
should I help a
lifted,
man?
lifted my bag.
I think that.
Why the fuck should I help a man?
Because we need one.
Yeah, you're right. There's no reason to help a man.
We asked 200+
You
questions
answer your own
today.
fucking question, Berta. Or Berta, whatever the fuck your name.
No, exactly. Women can do their own fucking shit. They're very multitasker, and we can procreate without men.
You can do everything without men. You should.
Yeah, I like.
Okay, tell me how you're procreating. That's pretty
You
interesting.
can, you know, there's research that we can procreate with our own bone marrow
What?
instead of using sperm.
Well, there's an easier way to do it just with sperm. But in any event, you could go on.
And a more enjoyable way, just saying, also.
There's also a more enjoyable way.
Yeah, you can still fuck and use a silicone fucking dick.
You mentally infuse bone marrow until an egg?
Yeah, you could go off to your own island and populate only with women.
Matt, we have a new character.
I think so. Bima, can you take the rest of this conversation?
I'm trying to process if you're really serious that we don't need
She's
men.
serious, B-Mom. You can tell she's serious.
I just feel like I don't want to get personal, but I do have a question of like men. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get personal. I could be better than that. Let me ask you.
No, get personal. Get personal.
Female's not excited. Maybe she get pregnant with bone marrow
Have you been
mentalism.
like hurt by men or something?
No.
I have a feeling nobody caught my island reference to women, but oh well.
I did.
So
A
you
lesbos
haven't been hurt by men.
Actually,
Lesbos.
when
Have you ever been loved by a man? Like, hasn't that like really loved you
Check
before?
your question.
Yeah, I'm in a 7-year long relationship with a man.
You are right now.
Yeah.
You play hockey?
If you didn't need him, why are you with him?
I'm saying I don't need him.
So the term and R.I.P. to whoever she's
I'm not saying
dating.
I don't want him.
Imagine
I'm
your
saying
girl
I don't need
on
him.
live saying this.
Okay. Wait. So
You having a gospel with herself.
So when?
Yeah, we have a hockey team.
People having a gospel with herself.
Are you the
No,
enforcer?
not a hockey team. Yeah, we have a female hockey team too. Yeah.
I bet she's the enforcer.
No, I don't play.
So you're basically just using your man, right?
No. I'm just saying I don't need a man in my
Do you
life.
cook for him? Do you clean for him? Do you submit to him?
No.
Does he need you?
No.
Yeah, so guys, I give Iceland's population probably 20 years and it's gonna fully collapse if this is like the types of people that are coming out from there.
Yeah, and you do know that 52% of
The
American
Abdul Alu Akbar is gonna be
American
taking over Iceland in the
No, you
next
do
20
know
years.
that. Yeah, you do know that 52% of American females between the ages of 25 and 40 are childless.
Yeah, Iceland's probably just gonna be the first to go if this is your guys' attitude.
No, I
Obviously,
said
that does have
America.
a bias based on you,
America.
They're talking right now, Berta, about a population collapse in the United States. Have you heard of these conversations yet?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
So Iceland's men's national came in 34th in the world ranking.
Yeah, Iceland, we are right in the middle of 2.3%? I think it's still in Iceland, yeah.
So explain to me how I live in a place where it becomes 115 degrees in the summer and our ice hockey is better
Question
than
again,
Iceland's ice hockey.
Abby, the question.
Population.
No, my population's only 2.3 million where I am, and it's the desert, but with better ice hockey than you do in Iceland. Explain it. All you have is
You said 2.3 million.
total population.
Yeah. Right, 100,000 here.
Right, but why? But you only have ice there. You have tons of ice. We don't have ice, and we have a better ice hockey team.
Okay, no, that's a lie. We don't have
Isn't Iceland mostly green and then Greenland's mostly like ice?
There we go.
Videos. You get paid for
He's
every
right.
video you watch. A friend told me about it. I tried it, watched a few
Why are you
videos, and I
called the
got my
Land of Ice,
payout.
though?
Wait, wasn't Lord of the Rings shot in Iceland like the parts of it?
No, you said it wasn't it?
1.00.
That's
exactly what
I don't
happened
know
to Nadia
about
Comaneci at the
Lord of the Rings,
1976 Montreal Olympics. She stepped onto the
not
uneven
commercial,
bars
but
and delivered
what's
what
the
looked
other
almost
space
unreal.
movie called?
Definitely New
Every swing
Zealand.
was precise, every transition smooth,
Yeah, that was Lord of the
every
Rings,
landing
but what's
perfect.
the
So
what's
perfect, one
Martian
judge
for the
later said
other
it felt like a
space
dream.
movie?
Then everything
I can
froze.
actually
No one
understand.
understood the
I can
scoreboard.
understand Peter in the chat. It's much more easier to understand. He says
Officials stood still.
maybe he's like treacherous, non-Iranian bitch.
There's no way that routine
Yeah,
scores
so
are won.
Greenland is
But here's
mostly
the twist.
ice. So
Almost
trying to
nobody knew the
encourage
truth.
people to
It
go
wasn't
to
1.00.
Greenland.
It was a perfect
They called it
10.00.
Greenland.
No gymnast
Basically,
had ever
cool
scored 10
people
at the
and
Olympics
entice people
before.
to
So the system literally wasn't built to display.
Yeah, no, so
The
a
highest it could
criminal
show was
that
9.99.
Icelanders
A tiny
isolated
technical
and sent
detail
out of the
almost.
country.
Imagine
He
hitting a
found
flawless
Greenland,
did you know?
and he.
Before
Of course, there were the original, like,
her pond with fish. She never expected what they would
like the Eskimos, the Indians. I don't know how to call them now. They were already there, but he found Greenland. He named it Greenland to get more Icelanders there.
Just to correct you, we're not supposed supposed to say Eskimo anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Right? It's we get very offended when people say Eskimo or Indians.
Yeah, what?
So, and especially from a very strong feminist woman, I think you should be sensitive to that.
Yeah, and right now, don't remember the character.
Yeah, check your white privilege for that, please.
How do you feel about black people? Are there any in Iceland?
But rain could also come from above.
Yeah, there's
so
black
she built
people
the
in
roof at last so that they could feel safe and cozy inside.
They got niggers in Iceland?
So that the cats could easily
Yeah.
get in and out. Now the cats have a snuggle.
Oh, they have niggers in Iceland.
You could ever dream of. These cats owner filled her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool.
No, sorry.
That's some weird feminists out there.
No, so we call them indigenous. Yeah, indigenous.
Oh, the indigenous niggers. Oh, okay, cool.
In Greenland, indigenous Greenlanders. Yeah.
Wait, can you like say that? Like, repeat that?
Believe me or not.
Indigenous people from Greenland. You happy?
Have enough for your president to attack Iceland now?
Donald Trump is not my president. He will be soon, but no,
That's
it's
why
not.
you should never challenge it.
If it
You
doesn't
will be
work, I'll
soon. What do
refund
you
you
mean by
9.
that?
Live
Oh, it's in Canada.
sweet meditation on how
Are you seriously?
Besides, Trump was targeting Greenland, not Iceland.
Did you hear what he said at his speech in Swiss?
Yes, I did.
Iceland, 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 Iceland.
Yeah, but I think it was a reference to Greenland.
Lottery numbers.
No, he has dementia.
Why are people saying Trump has dementia? I don't understand.
Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about or where he is.
You know, Beaver, I was thinking about that the other day, and like, honestly, no one gets to say that. Like,
autism, because the way he just focuses on these journalists, you know, it's like every time he has to somehow like have some kind of altercation with them. It's like, by now, why don't you just ignore? Why don't you ignore? Why don't you like change the way you speak, like when you're having press conferences? And why do you have to say like these outrageous things? But like he clearly has some level of autism, but I don't think he has any illness. He's old. I mean, his job is very demanding, especially like how many wars at the same time.
No, that he is deliberately causing and choosing to inflict. Yeah.
yeah, BB, I would just think
No, but-
he's trying to be entertaining when he's answering all those questions.
No, he's
But,
not trying to be entertaining.
Yeah,
He's
so
doing
were you saying the same thing
No, he's doing
when Biden
the same
was in
shit as
office?
Biden. He's
Did
doing
you
the
say
same
that he
shit
had
as
dementia?
Biden.
No,
He's doing
no, come on. This is
He's doing the same shit as Biden, and he called Biden a demented. What was it? Dementor, I think.
There's no comparison between Trump and Biden. Trump has
Yes, there is.
no. There's not.
One
Biden.
caused 3 wars in 1 year, and one caused no wars in 4.
Oh god damn.
Berta, were you saying that there were indigenous people in Iceland before the Norse came there?
No, I said in Greenland.
Oh, in Greenland. Oh, okay.
There were no.
Yeah, no.
To any knowledge, there were no indigenous people in Iceland ever.
Yeah. Okay.
Just us criminals coming from Norway, Sweden, and Denmark.
Well, you had some Irish monks.
Sorry, repeat that, Spunk.
Irish monks.
Yeah, no, we, as original Icelanders, we stole a couple of ladies from Ireland to take to Iceland. So,
Wait, do you think you're like living on stolen land,
in Iceland, no.
Berta?
In Iceland, no.
No, not okay.
Well, it can't be.
Nobody live there. It's a volcano.
Iceland actually made the quarterfinals of the 2016 Euro Cup, which is incredible considering they only have like what 300, 400.
Yeah, we won
people.
England. We won England in the Euro Cup.
Berta, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So I'm with you. I was against the war, the U.S. war.
What war?
U.S. attacking Iran specifically.
Okay.
And my question to you is, after Trump gave a speech yesterday, there's potentially predicted, we've been out there or been doing this for 32 days. He says maybe another 3 or 4 weeks, possibly 60 to 90 days. If we're going to say like maximum, he can, hypothetically, he can get us out of this get the United States out in 90 days. He successfully changes the regime to something more democratic for the people of Iran.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you would change your mind about how you feel about it, knowing that, it could change the trajectory of millions of people's lives?
No, I would have thought he would be more against Israel against Palestine.
Wait, could you say that again?
I would have thought, if we're talking about people's lives lost, Iran isn't that important. Israel against Palestine is way more important, especially with the new law that Israel gave that you can kill Iranian people that have been in the army.
Whoa. What new law you talking about? The death
He's talking about the death penalty.
Yeah, I'm talking about
for a terrorist. The same law we have in the United States?
Not a terrorist.
Yes, it is. Read the law.
No.
Yes, it is.
Wait, I want to ask you
Not
something,
Hamas.
Berta.
It's not Hamas.
Hold up. From 2023 to 2025, how much people did Saudi Arabia execute?
Chop square.
Do you know
the Saudi Arabia? That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but you're never gonna complain about it, right? Because you're just choosing. They executed about 743 people.
Doesn't work.
That's not the concept I was talking about.
Only terrorists. No, I mean, it's silly.
It's silly. She doesn't know the law. So, Berta, the law is for terrorists. If you're convicted of terrorism, okay? Do you understand?
Yeah, but only for Berta, not for Israel.
No, Berta.
No, that's the law.
Berta, I'm a lawyer, okay? And I know how to read the law. You are completely wrong. And it is the same law we have in the United States.
No.
If you're convicted of terrorism and you kill someone in a terrorist attack, we have the death penalty in the United States. Timothy McVeigh. Look him up. Go Google Timothy McVeigh. It's the same freaking law. Why do you not have a problem with all the other countries that have that law? Only the Jews. You have a problem, right? Yeah,
it sounds like it. Palestine people.
No, it is not. But who are the terrorists? Well, tell me how many Jews have been convicted of terrorism? There's one that I know of, and it was an assassination. So could you please tell me how many?
They are terrorists right now.
Who's a terrorist? You're a terrorist? Icelanders? Are they terrorists? Are they?
So if I'm not mistaken, the law is
sounds like
directly applied to people convicted.
Who are we fucking bombing? Who are we fucking killing?
Of carrying out deadly terror attacks.
You guys aren't even capable, so it doesn't even matter.
They drink too much, it sounds like.
Anyways, the bigger threat isn't the issue of
not that. It's not fucking that. You're not getting it. They're killing. They're bombing schools. They're bombing hospitals. That's against martial law.
What hospitals?
It's against martial law.
One to one in the parking lot.
It's against martial law.
It's against martial law.
Preventing.
Guys, you guys are just talking with a clear NPC retard who has been like subjected to intense propaganda from whatever leftist hellhole fucking government they have in Iceland. So there's really no point.
There's no point. They also she doesn't know the law at all. What just got passed. Thank God they put in the death penalty. Which, by the way, they had the death penalty and they used it one time.
Only for Palestine people.
No, dumbass.
Yes,
they used it against a Nazi.
Yes, they do.
A Nazi. His name was Adolf Eichmann. Go look it up. The Adolf Eichmann. He was a Nazi.
People
Give up. She's an idiot.
suffer from the depression.
Go ahead, Ocean. What do you want to say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, kick me down, kick me down.
People in her country suffer from depression. They're so depressed they just want to fucking be on somebody's side. And who are you talking to? Just let her go.
Yeah. So, my dear, there's been one person executed under the death penalty in Israel, and it was Eichmann. Okay. And they actually had to catch him. They had to send in a special unit to catch him in Argentina. And you can read all about it. There's actually
and how many has Israel killed? How many Palestinians have Israel killed?
She's the same girl who said, I don't need a man in my life. See, the difference
this is the same one.
Israel so you don't need men?
I don't know. How many died on October 7th?
Men, or you don't need a man?
Question on numbers. I don't know why people think numbers matter. Hamas was the aggressor. They committed terrorist acts. They committed war crimes. And Israel's acting in self-defense.
Yeah, so it's okay for Israel to blow up hospitals and schools.
When in the parking lot,
they have blown up hospitals.
So what you're mistaken about the
No, they have blown up hospitals. Look it up. Look the fuck up. You're telling me to look the shit up.
I don't need to because it went into a parking lot.
Her little Icelandic bubble or wherever the fuck she's from. And she's isolated from
Abby, so it says that 27% of all overall Icelanders, Icelandic people,
No, you're just.
Wait, what are you
are
saying?
excessive drinkers that have a drinking problem.
27% of Iceland has a drinking problem?
Now check this out. Between 18 and 34, it's 42% of all of them are alcoholics.
Shows the proof.
Almost half of the fucking population, 18 to 34 in Iceland, are alcoholics.
Because of the weather. The weather is so fucked up. They don't know what to do.
40%
They just drink.
of Icelanders are drunks, 18 to 34.
Send us the research.
I swear
Put the research in the chat.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even trolling. I'm dead ass.
No, Leo, put the research in the chat.
You want it? I'll give it.
27% of the population are alcoholics? That's incredible.
So what it says exactly, hold on guys, it says 27% of Icelandic adults exhibit high-risk, harmful drinking patterns. Teenage substance abuse is up to 42%. 40% of men and women aged 18 to 34 engage in heavy episodic drinking.
Yep.
Thanks, Leo. Need the fucking research. Where is it?
A bunch of drunks. Well, of the drinking
Need
age,
the research.
people that drink on average.
It is what it is.
So, Berto, now that you know that
Oh my God, there's a little.
You believe everything you fucking hear.
Berto, shut the fuck up. I'm not doing your legwork for you.
Okay. No,
Listen,
look who you fucking voted for. You believe everything you fucking hear. So give me the fucking
Oh my
research.
God. Go to Google. I know you have Google. It says what percentage. I typed in what percentage.
Oh yeah, good. So not an actual fucking research.
Well, it's got all the fucking studies. I'm just not gonna fucking take time to actually post them. You can simply click on it.
Sounding like a real fucking Trump supporter. Yeah, I fucking know. You're all fucking domestic.
Then why did you come in here?
Abby, you've met.
Because they don't fucking have the research to fucking anything up.
You're committing,
Abby,
Wait, hold on.
He doesn't have the research to back it up.
You've met Donald Trump before. You've met Donald Trump before. Do you think you have cognitive dissonance?
No. Why don't you just Skull was talking.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, her society is totally suicidal. Their birth rate is low. You have people like her. I can imagine, right? It's not even crazy for me to say that. She probably has 10 other friends who think exactly like her. They don't need a man, this and that. Just the Alu Akbars are just going to take over Iceland. They're going to have their high migration or whatever, and she'll probably might see the end of the light at the end of the tunnel or whatever. But by then it might be too late.
Yeah, they don't see any.
I don't think there's like a.
They don't see any something.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it doesn't even make sense to say that. So apparently talking to her is just retarded. Like,
Iceland has a higher birth rate than America.
yeah, but you guys.
Yeah, you're giving birth to a bunch of
retarded though. Like I live in a retarded country, so I understand what it's like to be in a retarded country. But you guys are a little bit more retarded than us.
How? What's retarded?
So,
free
did
healthcare,
you
free school.
Did you guys see the 60-minute piece on Iceland and how the whole economy is crashing there? That the economy was devastated because they tried to switch from fishing to banking. Did you see that 60 Minutes piece? I'll put it in the
Also,
chat.
they're super corrupt.
Yeah, from 2009.
It's often ranked among the happiest nations. It also has a high rate of antidepressant usage and reported depressive symptoms, particularly among young women, with a 49.8% lifetime prevalence of mental disorders reported in a 2023 study.
Yeah, because we get no vitamin. No, because we get no sunlight. Can I fucking answer? Because I live here. Can I fucking answer?
What kind of antidepressants are you on, Berta?
I'm not. I'm a sector.
Liar.
I'm a sector.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm a sector, but I'm diagnosed. I don't have depressive disorder. I have an anxiety disorder. That's a great word to say.
I remember those times when people with
When did Rich run down?
telling like strangers they just met like 5 minutes ago. People have some level of dignity and pride not to share everything private with people they just met 2 minutes ago. It's like, what happened to those times? Why is it every time you go on stage somewhere, you have to listen to like these leftist people telling how many fucking diseases and dysfunctions or whatever the fuck they suffer, and half of it is probably just not true. They just use it to like claim some kind of a benefit, and then they go on a rampage about how it's so bad to live in the West.
Well said.
Thank you.
Didn't you get us a voted first?
Who brought this reason?
live on some fucking benefit.
I don't know. The other thing.
enough to just fuck with us. It's Matt is doing that.
The other thing that's interesting is how broke they all are. So the other part of the depression from being dark most of the year
You do
is
know
that
you are in depression
the whole country went under.
We took you under too.
If the U.S. took over Greenland and Iceland, it would be a huge benefit to the people.
No, fuck off. Do not even fucking try it.
No, I'm just saying, if it did happen, it would be a huge benefit.
I, for one, am enjoying the new character discovery of Berta. And quite honestly, for someone that has an anxiety disorder, you're very, you disclose a lot, which to me says maybe you don't have the anxiety disorder that you think you have.
I got anxiety. Greenland is definitely on the menu for sure. We should take Iceland and Greenland. I don't think we need Iceland.
Did they suffer an Islamic refugee migrant crisis there?
Europe will come on your fucking ass.
And Abby, the country had an economic disaster because of the 2008 financial crisis, not because they abandoned fishing. It's because their dumbasses decided to mortgage the shit out of themselves and they lost everything. But their economy's doing great. What are you talking about?
Oh, who also got an economic crisis? You. No way.
Actually, Iceland was the only country after 2008 that filed bankruptcy, and that's what fucking saved them.
No, you also bought them to the fucking banking series. Oh my god.
Well, what happened is they rebounded quicker than other.
Because they filed bankruptcy. Because they discharged all the debt legally. They were one of the only countries to achieve that. Hello?
So quicker.
Got better
From Italy.
way before fucking America.
Did she say we fuck better? What did she say?
How the fucking hell did this? I'm gonna rush this fucking kukuren.
Berta, is your boyfriend a jihadist?
What?
Your boyfriend is a jihadist, so what?
What's your name?
Berta, do you descend from the ancient Vikings? Are you a former Viking queen?
Is your boyfriend a dirty Muslim?
Radicalist Muslim son of a bitch. You see?
Still don't understand what the fuck you're saying. You
Is
can
your
one thing at a time.
Is your
If anyone had any doubts about what happened to the sanitarium or the, psych ward, the public psych ward, it's become Clubhouse. Clubhouse is definitely a holding facility for individuals who don't think so good anymore. I do believe that Alzheimer's and dementia, early onset dementia amongst the youth is a thing. And we all have to read a book sometimes because the toxic communication, the waste of time, the comedy, it's so juvenile, it's so pedestrian. Let's all have higher standards and greater quality in the content that we experience.
Greater content and quality? Are you fucking kidding me?
She definitely suffered from multiple personalities.
No, that you have a better life quality in America than in Europe is fucking hilarious.
Europeans are getting raped by
Did she have to laugh like the Wicked Witch a little bit? Like Margaret Hamilton?
Oh my god. You do know that Europe has better life quality, higher mortality rate, lower mortality rate, and everything. Like, God, oh, you're so fucking.
To me, Europeans are getting raped by dirty Muslims. Did you know that? Every day.
Where? Where's your study coming from?
No, you're wrong.
Where's your study? No, where's your study coming from? Where is your study coming from?
From fuckedupeurope.com.
Yeah, it's not a study.
You have good news? Friends? Good news?
No, I would like
Angry?
an actual fucking study before I talk about any topic.
There's actually news on the front. The European Parliament just passed legislation
They're goy?
to push back on Islamic migration into Europe.
Germany's sending some.
Because they are boys.
First time.
Take these decisions not out of racism. They take these decisions wisely.
Yeah, Iceland is not in the European Union, so that doesn't qualify for us.
Well, that's true, not directly, but you're in the European Economic Area, so often you have to.
No.
Yes, you
Yeah, we
The
are
Rockefeller got it.
But I'm saying we don't apply the laws of the European Union.
You apply some of the laws. It's a matter of.
Yeah, but that's our choice.
Well, it's a matter of negotiation, but yeah.
Yeah, in our parliament.
Yeah, of course.
You are from England, right? Great Britain.
Things that are related to trade and the.
Who asked that and for who?
Peter, can I ask what you want from
Peter,
us?
I'm not from
Why
Great
do they always look like clown emoji?
said that? What's with Farsi? Somebody did someone speak
And
Farsi?
do you know these idiots in Iceland are boycotting Eurovision? They're fucking idiots.
No, we don't support Israel and the.
Well, you know what? You don't get to be in Eurovision. It's so stupid.
It's not that.
Yeah, it is
We
that.
decided
It's
not to
stupid.
participate.
And you know what? You also there's a reading about it. You've had some significant anti-Semitism as well in Iceland. What a bad place.
No, I
Yes,
do
yeah.
not.
You did. You didn't yes. You didn't even recognize Judaism as a religion until 2021. All kinds of problems there.
Don't give a fucking
Yeah, it sounds pretty awful, doesn't it?
I don't care about religion. I just do not accept countries killing children.
Berta, do you realize that's the reason you guys have fucked up weather?
No, Israel is killing children.
Because you're against Jews?
Israel is killing children.
But you're bad to Jewish people there.
You got fucked up weather for that reason. Berta.
Israel is killing children.
Yeah, God took care of them, right?
Israel is
I
definitely
don't
killing
believe in fucking
terrorists.
God, so no.
You don't believe in God?
No.
What do you believe in? Do you believe in
You
Thor?
know,
Nice.
you do know that Iceland is one of the most atheist countries in the world.
So you don't have Christ?
You guys are not in that country.
I don't believe in anything.
Wow. Abby, thank you so much for this.
I don't believe in anything.
I'm not waiting for anything. I'm actually waiting to get a really good jackpot someday. Maybe Hashem will take care of that. No, I'm
Ribono Shalom, you have to make atonement, Abby, on Yom Kippur if you want to adjust your AGI in Shemayim. Keep dreaming, honey. It's just a video game, sucker. You might as well just buy a PlayStation or an Xbox, Abby. It's just a video game. Don't be a sucker. Elijah, the prophet, Ribono Shalom. Abby, what's the Fontainebleau Hotel like in Vegas? I saw the Fontainebleau in Vegas. It looks awesome.
It is pretty awesome. They have good restaurants there. Great bars, restaurants.
But Rabbi Shmuley Bateach told me to protest Fontainebleau.
Oh yeah, but that's a different Fontainebleau.
Oh.
It's a really nice hotel though. It's big.
I saw it on Instagram. It looked dope.
Very happy about the restaurants that are in there. They're excellent.
Would you recommend a 43-year-old Talmud Chacham to live in Vegas or in Miami? What's the better hot spot right now?
I would recommend the Wynn over it.
What's better for living, Vegas or Miami?
Like palmetto bugs?
You mean cockroaches? How many times have you met Steve Wynn, Abby?
He's a very nice man.
What do you think about his plastic surgeon?
He's had several.
What do you think about David Copperfield having to retire after the Epstein drop?
His lovely children that are here.
You know David Copperfield? The David Copperfield?
I know his kids.
Are they Epstein's kids?
No, he has two beautiful children that live here.
Was Epstein doing a genetic cloning program?
Pardon me? No, he's got a beautiful wife. She was a model. It was actually his baby mama. I don't think they ever officially married. She's a beautiful woman. And she had two.
Yeah, but they were just around.
So why do you think Attorney General Pam Bondi got fired today? Was it over Epstein? Did she release too much?
I actually came in the room to ask.
That's what we were trying to get at. Did she release too much? Did she fuck it up?
I've been busy with the 10 plagues. Can someone tell me why she got fired? Does anyone know the
She fucked it up. She fucked it up.
What was the what is
She didn't know how to redact enough. That's what's up.
She wasn't trailing. She wasn't pulling the Jewish narrative.
What was I saw her statement. I saw her statement. It was she was praised the administration.
Yeah. No,
So what's the official statement from the administration?
She wasn't providing sufficient movement on the cases the administration wanted to push forward.
There was a rumor she tipped off Swalwell.
Yeah, what was?
Yeah, it was just
Do you believe that, Beaver? Like, what is the story with that? That they were going to investigate? I mean, they've already investigated him. No, what? So what was the?
It was just preventing it.
Essentially, I've got big
Moving forward.
Sorry, what did you say, Matt?
She was just preventing it from going forward and preventing all the evidence, supposedly.
And he's running for governor, right?
Yeah.
And so is that just conjecture, or was there an actual statement about that?
No, I only heard it on Clubhouse. So far, I haven't found it anywhere else, but Naveen brought it up, or King Nav. Yeah.
He usually knows stuff.
Yeah.
But she issued a very nice statement praising the administration.
And the administration gave her a nice statement too. It was very cordial exit.
And they're saying possibly that Lee Zeldin might be appointed, which is great. I mean, he's a very bright guy.
Yeah, well, Todd Blanche is acting.
So, what do you guys think about the army general that was told to retire by Pete Hegseth? What do you think the reasoning behind that was? I'm hearing things like, oh, maybe he was kind of anti-invasion, ground troops, or whatnot.
I want to read about it. I don't even know about it. Do you know the name?
I'll find it. There was three different types of, I don't know if they're all generals, but let me see.
Wait, what was the question?
I mean, I miss one day, and there's so much in the news cycle. It's so crazy.
Yeah, it was a busy news day.
The news cycle is getting crazy for my style. I don't know how to digest it. Can you help me? There are some contradicting news about this war. I am very willing to talk about this.
Just get the newspaper.
Okay, yeah, so U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth asked Army Chief of Staff Randy George to step down from his post. This was 9 hours ago, according to BBC.
Oh, yeah.
So he's the guy that oversees, the whole Army, division, right? Or whatever. Sorry, I don't know if I'm not American, whatever. But he's basically the top brass in that, so it's very important. It's not just some random.
Yeah, he's dragging ass, and Pete Hegseth said, "Can we step up the tempo on this?" So he fired him because he's a woke West Point pussy, and he replaced him with a University of Arizona general who's gonna kick some ass.
Well, I guess that's the story then.
We'll see.
Allegedly.
Working so far.
Anyways, they're saying that they're going to send in commandos, and they already have a plan to take the uranium dust and put it in some type of secured container for removal, and they're sending in the commandos. The Green Berets. Special Force Delta Operator 9 Rainbow 69.
excavation equipment that they're pushing out there too.
Abby kept bringing up that Apple show, the Iran thing, and like that's definitely predictive programming on Apple's behalf. How did they know that we were gonna go in?
Actually, if you play the video game Battlefield, they actually have an entire section of like a shootout on the Karg Island or whatever it's called.
Did they
And
really?
That was like years ago.
Wow. I mean, did you ever watch Homeland? The series? Because the last season of Homeland predicted the Taliban coming back in Afghanistan. It's pretty wild.
The third season of Homeland was about IRGC. I watched that, the third.
Did you see that guy Breacher or whatever his name is? He attacked his neighbor. Fucking asshole.
Oh, because he was on his motorcycle?
Yeah, what a fucking prick.
Yeah. He was speeding up and down the neighborhood street or whatever. Somebody got pissed off and he beat the shit out of his neighbor.
I think that the Strait of Hormuz can be opened by United States very soon, in half a day. Why don't they? Is there a point to keep the strength of IRGC?
Yeah, apparently we can just open it up in half a day, but we just don't do.
They have to stop blackmailing people. $2 million a ship? $2 million a ship to be in a public waterway? Fucking terrorist cocksucking blackmailing terrorists. Blow them all up. Don't send them $2 million. Send them an artillery round.
I wouldn't call it a public waterway.
Fuck it. It's public now.
Is it?
Yes, I think that Mulan needs artillery.
I don't know if it is because a gasoline is $4.09 a gallon.
Well, that's a good deal. $10 in Los Angeles.
It's actually worse. That's actually worse than
$2.82 here. Yeah, get fucked.
It was gas. You know what's nuts? Gas prices were better when Biden was president.
Even with the war. Yes. Trump would have managed it better than Biden.
Well, Trump is going to hit them so hard over the next 3 weeks now that we finally got this West Point pussy out of the Pentagon. This University of Arizona general is a wildcat. They say that single-handedly he destroyed over 200 Taliban terrorists with his bare hands. Didn't even use an M16A4, he used his hands.
Well, they just destroyed a bridge, right? So
do you think that's going to change? Do you think that's going to change gas prices in the next couple of months?
Doesn't matter. Just go buy a Tesla and just charge up electrically, and then go in the boring hole and just go to the next casino to play the next slot machine, so you can pay Abby's mortgage. Who cares?
I'd rather not have to buy a shiny new vehicle. I'd rather just keep the one that I have that I've already paid off. What do you think is going to happen in the midterms when gasoline is still $4 and fucking...
Midterms? We already had the midterms. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Hello?
What? I think I actually talked over you. What'd you say?
Talk to Peter the watermelon. Peter knows all the answers.
All those decomposing bodies that got strangled will produce all the gas.
Can barely speak.
Yeah, Peter, take the fucking turtleneck out of your mouth.
United States. I prefer that the moon law is going to be dealt with United States, so we would be able to make long-term relationships in different areas, not just petrol and energy. In a lot of strategic areas, Iran is locked out of the mainland of the world by moon law.
Oh, that's a beautiful statement, Peter. I hope we can achieve the peace that you dream. Utopia now.
You sound like John.
Not financial relationships for later benefits between the countries, because we need to maintain this if we make it. If we from the
Peter, can you call your cousin Mahmoud on Karg Island in the foxhole and tell him to come out with his hands up, please?
Oh, you see me as one of them. I don't have anything to you for clarification to you. If you see me as one of them, I don't know what to say.
Do you guys have hair transplant surgery in Tehran? Because I was wondering how much a 50,000 follicle hair transplant might cost me in the time of war.
My cousin, would I have been requesting you to fuck them hard?
Yeah. I was thinking since the real is worth like 1/1,000,000th of a US dollar, if I got 50,000 hair transplant follicle.
Matt, I can understand him better. It's like become easier suddenly.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. Interesting, right?
So what does everyone think? What do you guys think is going to happen in the midterms?
Midterms, we've already had the midterms. What are you talking about? We got the November elections coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking what everyone thinks is going to happen in the midterms in November.
Oh, I see. I was confusing primary with midterm.
I think Republicans are fucked if it keeps the same way it's going.
Yeah, me too.
Why do you say that?
Why do I say that? Because
gasoline is $4.09
well, listen, Austin, I think you might be in your own little bubble with all that. That's all. I mean,
Well, did you see Bubble Boy just died 75 years from polio?
you think your view is a general consensus?
Allegedly.
I think that, well, I live in an area that's not like, there's California where it's like, $10 a gallon usually. I don't live in an area where it's usually.
Well, I'm just talking about how the Iran war is so popular.
What are you talking about? We're liberating 900 million people from destitution and slavery.
It's not very popular.
No, it's not.
Are you kidding me? 40%? That's great news for a war.
Then you're describing from popularity. How do you define popularity in this?
I don't know, Peter. How do we fight the popularity?
Been saying, Ahmed, I thought you would understand that meant I felt most Americans were not too excited.
Is this that TDS Maximilian, the guy he's been spending his whole life for many years now with horrific TDS?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that acronym means, so I guess you're.
It stands for Trump Derangement Syndrome. Maybe you've heard of it.
You have to have TDS to be upset about the war and what.
No, yeah, obviously not.
The economy.
No, I'm just saying, I remember Maximilian changed his PTR, but sometimes he starts shaking and starts screaming when he talks about Trump. He gets very angry about the orange one.
So you're talking about me? Are you talking about me?
I haven't heard anything about that.
No, I think you're erroneous. You might have me confused with someone else.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you like Donald Trump then?
No, there's parts of him I like.
But what are the good parts then?
Like his hair?
Yeah, I think the orangutan look is going to come back.
Got it.
I like how he's monkeying around with everything.
You mean he's fixing all the things that stupid Barack Hussein Obama and stupid Clinton, stupid George Bush?
Obama's so slick, he could just slide through a camel's toe.
So what do we think is going to happen in the midterms in November?
I just said I think the Republicans are going to get fucked.
Yeah, I agree. I think you and I are the only ones that have given our opinions so far.
No, I think it's going to be okay. He'll turn it around. It'll be close, but he'll pull it off.
I don't know. I'm going to make a lot of money selling handkerchiefs to Republicans.
245.
Do you want to put money on that?
I think
I'd love to put money
the
on that.
war's obviously going to be ended. Inflation will be down. I mean, we go down a list of things that are going to, make it work.
How is inflation going to be down when gasoline is $4?
Well, it's going to go down.
Because people in November are not thinking about what they paid for gasoline in March.
Well, she's right about that short-term memory.
Yeah.
So you think it's going down? So you think it's going
I'm
down?
just saying, if you talk to people involved in politics, what they're feeling in November when they go to the polls, or even end of October if they early vote, is not what they're feeling in February,
But the truth is, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because the egg has been cracked. You can't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. That's the point. Who gives a fuck now?
Be in November. Between now and November, you think
It'll be less.
150 to 200.
You think so?
Yep, I think it'll be less.
You guys are ridiculous if you think the Democrats are going to win solely because the gas price is up $2 a gallon. It's just not. And you think the short-term memory effect is a thing? Humpty Dumpty has been cracked and he's never getting put back together again. This is the end. That means that Trump has launched us into a new age, and there's no going back. That means total war, and that means a land invasion with tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of U.S. soldiers to completely destroy the IRGC. There's no turning this around unless we go in. We will not win this war by dropping bombs and shooting rockets. We have to send in the infantry.
You think everybody's going to be happy about that?
Not at all.
I don't think they
Hey,
are.
I was around when the Vietnam War was happening.
I don't
how
think
that
they're
shit
going to be
goes
happy
down.
about it around the midterms.
Well, that's my point. It doesn't matter what people are. They're happy or not. It just doesn't matter anymore. He has changed the entire timeline.
Look, you could be married and your spouse totally changed and became horrible, but that doesn't mean you have to stay married to them.
Yeah, I don't know what Alistair was saying.
Hey, Alistair, why did you name yourself after a black magician?
Because he's in.
Well, what I'm trying to say is we elect a new Caesar every 4 years, and it doesn't matter who's in Congress because our Caesar is leading Rome. And when the Congress and the Senate refuse to govern, our Caesar, the orange glorious MAGA one, will take up the reins of responsibility and achieve our destiny.
Oh my gosh. I think he makes a good Caesar salad. That's about all Trump can do. A lot of anchovies. That's what Trump is. No, I think you're just kind of silly in a tunnel vision there, idealistic or armchair warrior or just enjoy.
Did you attend the No Kings protests or what? Does no one here remember Trump running on? You did. No new forever wars.
Yeah, he's probably
No Kings protests for you.
with the women with the stretch pants. I'm sure that's what it is.
All the people were. All the people
Pink
were
stretch
so
pants with
pink
pink
stretch
hats?
pants.
Yeah, hey, I'll answer that. So, like, from my perspective, like, I actually believe that, but I don't think that this was an intended war. I think that they had a timeline, whether it was 3 days or a week, and somebody gave, like, either false information or something, but they didn't understand that they're dealing with, religious fanatics who don't really care. They thought when the decapitation strike would happen a couple weeks ago that there'd be instant, people, in government basically, giving up, right?
So we accidentally bombed Iran, is what you're saying?
No, I didn't. No, it was a purpose. It was on purpose, but they thought that, this is just my opinion, that they thought it would be over within a week, just like the Venezuela type situation.
No, Trump thought
just like Vietnam, just like Iraq, all those other wonderful wars.
3 days.
This was a bipartisan Democrat late-term abortion.
What does that mean?
At least that's funny.
The first example of its own.
Peter, I'm sorry, but the Democrats here have decided to abort you and your family. Good luck, and I hope that you'll come back to Planned Parenthood soon.
Who are you talking about there, Alistair?
I'm saying that, Peter, if we accidentally kill you and your family, it's just a Democrat bipartisan international late-term abortion program. It's fully funded, though. It's not part of the unfunded liabilities.
Well, at least that's funny.
And you have spent a lot of neurons to make this kind of bullshit.
Just text me.
Maximilian, just make sure your family isn't
I'm scared.
in a private schoolgirl's school, and you'll be fine. Trump won't.
Well, you don't even understand how I feel about all that, but regardless, I think Alistair is wearing a condom over his head.
As long as you keep your kids out of Iranian schools, Trump won't bomb them.
Do you think they intentionally were looking for a school to bomb? Is that what you said? Are you saying? No, Peter, I'm talking. Do you think that they intentionally looked for a girls' school to bomb? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that's what.
Do you think the nervous system is the core element to having a healthy human race?
Anyway,
They want to find the guilty people.
but you didn't answer the question.
The IRGC, it's not just reported by the
The U.S.
IRGC.
government intended to find a girls' school to bomb.
So you're just going to deny
Text me
the
so
claims because you're saying
You're deflecting the question. You're deflecting the question. You were asked a direct question. You were asked a direct question.
I'm not accepting your premise.
Yeah, but she's not denying the claim. It could be very well that a United States bomb landed on a girls' school. She's talking about the intent.
Was the United States intent to bomb a civilian facility?
What does the intent matter, though?
Because
they're dead.
That's why we have the fucking Geneva Convention, because of intent. Like, what are you intending to do?
What is intent? Do you know anything about the law? Do you?
Sure.
No, Mr. Williams, do you know anything about the law?
So you're saying as long as you pretend not to care or have intended to do something, then you
I specifically asked a question. Do you think the U.S. military intended to bomb?
I think they intended for that bomb to land where it landed, and it landed where
and do you think they intended?
You think it's incompetence with the U.S. Army? Come on.
I asked, do you think they intended to find a girls' school to bomb?
I think the bomb.
Do you think they intended to find a girls' school to bomb?
Sure, yeah.
So that was their intent to bomb a girls' school. Do you think that's what they saying? You know how ridiculous you sound? You know how ridiculous you sound?
No.
You sound very ridiculous. The United States military does not seek out girls' schools with their intent to bomb girls' schools.
Nice car. The X5 generation promos are awesome.
Just doesn't. You're wrong. So if something inadvertently, if something was inadvertent, because the other side intends, the other side targets civilians. It specifically targets. Are you in favor of the IRGC? Are they your jam? Is that like your group? You think they're cool? They're great? You like what they're doing? I think we found an IRGC guy here. There we go.
Mega scrappy attack rare and a good way to edit Sammy with a mega attack rare. A try and I vault.
So you think so it's okay for the IRGC and its proxies to intend to kill civilians and they target civilians. We know that. They haven't? What do you mean they haven't? Well, let's start with October 7th.
Why is this athlete running with his bike? At first, it looks like
there's a difference between You're not going to go back tonight Can I speak without being? I can't mute him. Can someone mute him? Sorry.
This fighter had to cut off his precious hair during the weigh-in, and the reason was pure genius. When he stepped onto the scale, he was 1 kilogram over the limit. He refused to back down and made a wild decision right on the spot by cutting his hair off. The crazy part is that it actually dropped his weight enough to qualify. But the most unique part is that he did not throw the hair away, and he kept it with him. And after he won the fight, he pulled out the hair he had saved and showed it off with absolute
Marine. 260 Marines, and then we can go to the embassy, and the embassy personnel, as well as civilians, also in
I open it up.
I'm asking, you asked a question, and I'm talking about the IRGC and how many people, you said they haven't killed people. They haven't, so I'm talking about things that they were directly involved with through their proxies, their funding, or their direct actions. So, you want me to keep going through the list? Buenos Aires, they like to do car bombs. That's one of their...
It's interesting that we go all the way back to the 1970s.
No, I'm not in the 70s, actually. I'm actually in the 90s now in Buenos Aires, and then I can get into the 2000s. Or we could just talk about the more recent stuff, if that's what you want to hear. You want to hear about the assassination attempts in the United States? How many like to hear about the loyal ones? How many
countries has Iran invaded versus Israel in the United States?
Iran bombed Israel. Iran has bombed UAE. Iran has bombed Saudi Arabia. Iran has bombed Iraq. Iran has bombed Jordan. Iran has bombed Syria. They have now bombed Turkey, Cyprus.
Don't you black people ever forget one thing.
Do you not like the newspaper or like the
No one can control.
You know, I kind of feel sorry for the people that actually do that.
But some Israel they bombed a year ago, and then prior to that, another attack.
You know, I kind of feel sorry for the people that actually do
Bombed
airsoft.
Israel.
Do you enjoy what?
Two female athletes raced through the final meters of a race walk event. One of
Israel didn't bomb them. They came in and bombed
You're saying
Israel.
Iran is just bombing up Israel?
Yeah. No, certainly. April 5th.
I've never seen anything
April
like
5th.
it. It's really clever, this
Oh,
packaging.
yeah.
Simply take your flower, open it up, and grab your biodegradable filter. Gently hang it over your cup, and then tear off the top, and then pour hot water over the organic ground, and immediately watch as your organic coffee pours directly into the cup. Once brewed, then you get
with young
add
kids.
your copper cup creamer, and there is nothing else like it on the market. There are no preservatives or additives.
Are you telling me that I didn't have to wait out there for 2 hours?
Nope, and you don't have to buy any additional equipment.
Woke up this morning, saw one of my videos got 500 views.
That was Iran.
I was like, hell
Okay.
yeah. I opened it up.
It was Iran. It's Hamas. It's a proxy.
Today is Tuesday.
They are direct proxies.
War that happened, Islamic Republic fired missiles at Israel, and it's just after 7th October. It's not even 7th October.
No, it wasn't. It was April, right? When they went in. And they bombed
And then 12 days
200.
war happened.
No, this is before the 12-day war. That was in June. This is prior to that. They shot about 250 ballistic missiles. When they shot the ballistic missiles, they destroyed a hospital in southern Israel, Soroka Hospital. They also destroyed the Weizmann Institute. Excuse me, it's a huge hospital in southern Israel. That, by the way, takes
His
care
father
of
never
Arabs.
expected what his own
Arab
training had created.
population in Negev. They then, can I finish? They then bombed the Weizmann Institute. The Weizmann Institute. What's Palestine? I don't even know what that is. They bombed the Weizmann Institute.
Pretend not to know what Palestine is.
No, I don't know what it is. They bombed the Weizmann Institute.
Well, that's your problem.
They tried to bomb they tried to bomb within Tel Aviv. They missed the defense ministry, which they were aiming for. They shot in Ramat Gan in buildings. That was back in April. hit civilians. The air defense were not able to catch all of what they shot. It was about 250 missiles. Yes, they have shot into Israel. They've also on U.S. soil, have attacked on U.S. soil. Most of them we have stopped before they finalized their attack.
What oil attacks you're talking about?
John Bolton, Mike Pompeo, the Saudi ambassador in a restaurant in Washington.
No, they bombed Washington?
No, I said they had attacks that were foiled attacks in Washington. I mean, there's a laundry list of stuff. You wanna hear everything that they involve? I feel like 50, 60 items that I haven't even touched on the Houthis or Hezbollah. A little bit on Hezbollah.
Was going to assassinate Masih Ahmadinejad, who is an American-Iranian journalist inside the mainland of United States.
Yeah, what was the Iranian woman that lives in Brooklyn that they went after?
Same woman that he's.
Is that who you're talking about?
Same
Found an assassination coup against our president. That's a lovely thing that Iran did. Took American soldiers on a ship and made them get down on their knees and blindfolded them on a ship.
Are you telling me that Michael Crooks, poor little Michael Crooks, the assassin of Trump was an Iranian asset? Michael Crooks, are you sure he wasn't CIA? Are you sure?
Talking about the plot. It's a different plot. It's a different plot.
Oh, the guy in the bushes at Mar-a-Lago?
A different plot, John.
Look, right now, they're sending text messages to people and asking them to join this campaign to killing Trump. They're just setting and putting awards in there, just randomly texting to whole nation. Like, what are you talking about? They did it before in Europe. Celebrities, artists, politicians.
Yeah, they put like sideways on people's heads.
I haven't gotten any.
They spent
They
billions.
actually managed to attack that Salman Rushdie. He lost an eye in one attack.
Yeah. I heard Salman Rushdie and Larry David are on the run.
It was under the fatwa of Ayatollah Khomeini. Because of that, they tried to kill him.
Well, he can't issue a fatwa from hell, can he?
Spread. It's just crazy. I mean, I really hope Trump doesn't pull out.
The pullout
It would
method.
be good for everyone to just get rid of these people once and for all.
The pullout method has some complications. The rhythm method doesn't always work.
You're dumb. Why do you laugh at this genocide?
Should be pulled out in time.
You're claiming for the girls who were dead in the school in the same time you're...
Anybody see the video of the Muslims in El Paso, Texas, with their 3-year-old and 6-year-old brides going to the mosque?
So Muslims do it.
I notified Cash Patel.
I just found a list of it looks like about 50 items that I have on here. I forgot about the hijacking of a U.S. airline, TWA 847.
You forgot about the Ukrainian flights.
Yeah. How about the suicide bombing? The suicide bombing in Buenos Aires, 85 people were killed. 21 people in Panama killed. The bombing there. They used truck bombing in the Kitover towers in Saudi Arabia, 19 killed.
We can talk about all the.
Going. How about the assassination
that we funded and all the bombing runs we've done in the Middle East? I mean, if you want to go back,
assassination of the Lebanese prime minister.
You're wasted, bro. You're wasted.
Buddy, I'm answering the question. You think that they never attacked out of Iran? Well, guess what? Breaking the news to you. Lots of attacks.
None of my friends have told me about how they've been shot at or bombed or.
Really?
Ohio?
I have a friend.
You can't do shit. The big boss in the
I have
office.
a lot of friends that were shot at and attacked. I have a friend that died.
In Ohio or
Another friend.
Virginia.
Oh, actually, I have a friend in Washington that had a murder plot against him from Iran.
He died?
No, they caught them, and nothing happened because they caught them
Oh, okay.
in Washington, D.C.
The FBI sure seems to be able to trick a lot of people into trying to kill people.
Oh my god.
FBI tricked people into trying to kill this man? Is that what you're saying? You're delusional.
You're just giving me like, oh, they could have.
They foiled the assassination. They foiled the assassination attempt against an ambassador from another country in Washington.
Yes, I am.
Well, you're literally an ungrateful piece of shit American, that's what you
Yeah, sounds like it.
The way, hey,
Probably
do you
lives in
just not believe
California.
that?
Doesn't sound like someone.
Do you not believe that the IRGC puts hits on people?
Idiot.
Is that what you don't believe?
He doesn't believe it because they're his friends.
Well, I don't believe it because I haven't, anyone has yet to tell me anyone who's been assassinated by the IRGC.
All right, hey, so basically they literally say it themselves. So there's something called a fatwa that the supreme leader can literally dictate by himself. There's no Congress, there's no parliament, there's no second decision maker. He can put a hit on whoever he wants, who he has before, and then
sure sounds familiar.
And then also,
What's a fatwa? Is that like a Reuben sandwich?
yeah, it sounds like a sandwich. Also, they scream death to America in their parliament, right?
Oh, they do?
No, correction. Skull, they did.
Bomb Iran in the.
Skull, they did.
Oh yeah, they did. Parliament had bomb Iran. It's not even a parliament anymore.
Well, Lindsey Graham's on vacation in Disney, so clearly the American leadership is not worried about this tiny little war.
Because he's not voting. He's just voting. He's an activist. He's not in the benefit. He's senator.
What the fuck is Peter talking about?
I'm talking about Lindsay.
Don't get tricked. These guys are trolls.
من نمیفهمم چرا که
Lindsey Graham?
میخوام بالا معلوم نیست این اصلا
دلم برای خیلی تنگ شده پیدر.
عاشق شما شده بیاد اومد.
Peter, message me in the back channel. I will help you and your family get to safety.
لاغلک بیاد بالا مثل آدم حرکت بکن درست حرف بزن آبرومون رو بردی
You are talking to
Peter, you can defect and go to Dubai. We will protect you.
Peter, you see what you did? You see what you did? You
I think that I shocked all the political...
You didn't shock anybody, Peter. Get your fucking English right, bro. Get some accent.
You
fucking
accustom yourself.
young piece of shit. Like, I don't know, like, why you're rooting for my country.
Because I have good political vision, you don't have...
You don't have shit, bro. You drive Amazon packages safely to fucking clients and customers in fucking Europe.
You don't have any idea.
They've got Amazon in Kabul?
10x more than you, bro.
But I come from some...
Just shut your mouth, bro. Just shut your mouth.
And he hasn't even blown anything up yet.
Puria, do you think the $10 auto tip on Amazon deliveries is too much for Amazon Fresh? Shouldn't it be lower, like $2 to $5? $10 is pretty high for a set tip.
Oh, God.
Half the Iran is my friends there.
What did he say?
Peter,
Half Iran is my father's land.
Peter, when are they officially renaming Iran and getting the Islamic part out of the name of the country?
Sorry, can you please repeat? I couldn't get exactly.
Peter, please.
Are they really renaming Iran Trumpistan?
These guys are tricking you.
I think that he is trying to trick. I don't have any answer.
Are you dumb, Peter?
Are you dumb?
Because I need...
Hey, don't say that to Peter. Peter's my friend.
The accent's a little exaggerated. It's a bit of an exaggerated accent.
Peter, have you ever been able to find an extra large hat?
Peter, have you ever sucked a dick before?
You know, extra large hats are very rare.
You know, they come into rooms.
Yes, everybody has something in the mouth. For example, teeth.
Ooh.
Extra large hat. You guys are buying up all the extra small hats.
Peter, what's your name in your ID? Asghar or?
I think Peter is a relative of Pepe.
Akbar.
It's Porad.
Don't feel bad.
It's on EHSAN.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Peter, when did you meet Jay Leno, and when did he lend you his jacket?
I don't know why do I have to be an Iranian when Peter is Iranian.
Tough question.
Peter is fucking embarrassing, man.
Yeah, bro. Guys like Peter, he makes me like, oh my god, why the hell you stressing yourself so much? Like, look at these guys. I'm sorry.
Peter, have you downloaded the Temu app, and have you ever shopped on Temu?
Have you?
Yes, I shopped on Temu, but it was shitty. It was not a good thing. I shopped on Amazon.
It was very shitty, huh?
Wait, you have Amazon over there?
Fucking man.
Does anybody
That's
know
when
what?
an Afghan guy trying to be Persian, and that's what happens, you know?
Imagine what they have to do.
What do you have to say about
Millions of them, and that's why we have these people in power that we have. It's because of people like him.
Like Peter? You really think Peter's responsible for the problem? Come on, BB.
No, but
Guys like Peter.
all these minorities.
Oh, you mean Peter's persona?
In the mainland, in the big cities, and the wealthier people, the educated people, they turn them against each other. So it's like basically a country of illiterate people who are like part of these IRGCs.
Mm-hmm.
They get turned against like the upper class Iranians, and this is how it all goes wrong.
Mm.
Is there anything funny?
Time will solve this. No other gossip I can make on this to defend myself. Just the time.
Don't speak Persian, guys, please.
Personally, I like the saying of Chairman Mao when he said that women hold up half the sky. I'm just wondering how much personal responsibility are Iranian women willing to accept for this war? Do Iranian women have to take some blame or any personal responsibility for this war?
Iranian women just want to get rid of this regime so they can go to the beach and wear their bikinis and drink alcohol and do what the fuck they want to do.
For example,
Right for them to be whores.
they cannot study civil engineering.
So you think my cousin Tommy from Georgia should go to Tehran to fight so women can go drink in bikinis at pools? I like that idea, actually. I like that idea, actually.
Some foreigners, some investments, some friendlier ties with our neighbors, with the rest of the world. Be part of the world. Be part of the world. Not constantly held hostage by bloodthirsty, illiterate.
These guys are trolling you, BB. Don't waste your energy.
Like American women, we should send our boys to die so that Iranian women can be whole.
BB, can't you just prevent the war right now and just update to a sexy PTR? Can't you prevent the war now, BB? BB. BB, just update your PTR with a sexy PTR and you can prevent a war.
To answer all these gossips, if you are not strong enough to tolerate all, I am strong, no worries.
It's strong.
I have a lot of eggs. I have eaten a lot of eggs. I am strong.
No, you know why women
You got enough chicken
rebel
eggs?
so much in this way? It's just because this is exactly what they want to take away from women.
What?
And that's why. Well, they want to take the ability to be a whore away from them.
Yeah, smoke cigarettes, drink alcohol in a lingerie at the pool. Look at my ass. I want to post a selfie of my ass at the
They're not
pool.
worried about getting killed or going to prison or having their nails pulled out or whatever.
Pictures of their ass on the
You know, they're like, go and look at like videos or
push their
pictures from
tits
like
up.
Yeah. Botox,
So women can go to the beach.
breast augmentation, rhinoplasty.
Have you ever dated a woman who went to the beach in her bikini?
in my own country, wear a bikini and
Will there be trans rights in the new Iran? Will there be new?
Wait, hold up. Has your mother worn a bikini? Because if so, then she's a whore.
Will there be trans rights?
She's a whore.
Will there be trans rights?
Okay,
Is your mama a whore?
Will there be LGBTQ rights?
No, she would never.
Will there be LGBTQ rights?
It's like 20 people cross-dressed.
Peter, will there be LGBTQ rights?
listen, you know that the
Gay pride parade. Gay pride parades in Iran.
Will there be gay pride parades in all major Iranian cities?
You guys are being so hyperbolic. You're taking the extreme point of sexualization.
We want equality now.
Trans and things. When BB said, wait, hold on, let me finish my talk. You can argue after. When BB says she wants the women to be free, maybe go to the beach, have on a bikini or something. Simple things that
includes trans men.
Shut up. Simple things that women in the West take for advantage, right?
Mhm.
She wants the Iranian women to be able to do so.
Yeah.
And then you guys just jump to, oh, well, they're going to be OnlyFans whores. That's why we're going to go and
Why not?
because they're going to be OnlyFans.
What, they just get to buy lipstick at Nordstrom's now?
Low
Low IQ?
Because I might subscribe.
version of Peter, so you know, no surprises there.
What, BB?
At the end, he said something.
Austin, can I get your mom's tree link?
Oh, shit.
To
I
click
didn't set up with that.
Yeah.
She's
Austin,
very old-fashioned.
I like them old. Trust me.
The more wrinkles, the better.
Yeah, bro, I'm coming for your mom, bro. When you
Is that a real
talk
Persian
nonsense
guy?
about my woman,
Speak Persian.
about a Persian woman,
About your woman?
Is that a real
I would
Persian
claim
guy?
your fucking mom at 2 a.m., you know? I'm fucking talking about some cheesecake.
Whoa.
We are not in that
I wasn't diminished or limited to that. You have a woman in
The big winner of the Iranian war is definitely Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin is experiencing hundreds of billions of dollars in additional annual net income, and now America is bogged down on over 6 battlefronts. When will this regime change and international policing finally come to an end? Hello?
You're asking for regime change for Trump?
No, we're asking, we want peace, but we want victory.
Wouldn't it be crazy, though, if some other country came and assassinated Trump?
Switch energy now, huh?
It is really crazy.
Now you guys are trying to be like good buddies?
Buddy.
Hey, you sound like a fucking pussy and a traitor to your own country.
Puria, are you albino?
Aliesta, is your mom a whore?
Puria, are you albino?
Aliesta?
I think that we need to rethink about the level of this discussion.
I agree. Puria, can you confirm you're albino and did you get those glasses at Chuck E. Cheese?
Just agree, you continue.
Well, I'm about to go to sleep. These are my final parting troll shots.
Not bad.
We're doing shots?
No. I was tempted to do a Belgian waffle with some Nutella on it, but it's so late.
That,
The only Nutellas are the nuts from you.
Is this room a you problem or is it a me problem?
You.
it's an
It's not a problem. This is a solution.
So if you said you just projected that you're the problem.
I'm doing a shot. If anybody's gonna do one with me, then
Pickle shot time, boys and girls. Pickle shot time. Old one and a cold one. Peter, you don't know what that is, but that's okay. We'll soon open a bar in your new neighborhood. I talked to Jared Kushner this morning, and he said they're planning on cloning the Gaza build-out for Tehran.
He said Shabbat Shalom.
Pussies like you cannot last a single day in Iran.
He's like, we already got the master plans for Gaza. We'll just overlay it on Tehran after we bomb it and send it all to the Stone Age.
Why the fuck are you yelling?
Pussies like you gonna get bullied in Iran, bro. Trust me. You can't last a single day.
Can't last a single day. Have you met a 260-pound Marine from Iowa with 80,000 rounds of ammunition? Not yet, but you will.
Damn, you sound like a pussy.
We think that it can be a very complex escape war.
Peter, shut your bitch ass up.
United States and
Alright, whoever's doing it, we're going right.
Okay, let's do it, boys. 3, 2, 1, cheers! Rabono Shalom, this time next year in Esfahan and Tehran. Marshall's here. Marshall, you missed the shot, but you already did 12 today, so that's okay. You're good.
Wait, Marshall? Are you drinking?
No, I'm laying in my bed. I can't sleep, so I turn on Clubhouse.
Why can't you sleep? Oh, because you're on Clubhouse. That's why. This isn't somnambulance, is it? Are you sleep talking?
No, he can't sleep because he hasn't been drinking.
Busted.
That's the problem.
Busted.
Oh, Marshall was tore up last night.
Oh, yeah.
I was more stoned than drunk, but buzzed.
Marshall, doesn't it say on your medication not to drink alcohol with this medication? Pretty sure it says that.
It says he shouldn't open his mouth.
The lithium prescription, I'm pretty sure when they prescribe you lithium, they tell you not to drink lithium.
Well, when my psychiatrist prescribed me the lithium and said that I was bi, I said, I'm not gay. And he said, no, bi's not gay. I said, well, if you're bi, doesn't... Yeah, if you're bi, you're gay, right?
Yeah, you suck a dick or get your dog's dick sucked by a guy that makes you gay.
Now I understand.
But why did he want to prescribe me lithium for being bi? I thought LGBTQ rights had put that type of discrimination in the past.
And is lithium a cure for gay?
Can you put lithium on French fries?
How about freedom fries?
No, but you can put it on French toast.
I want freedom fries.
I want freedom fries with lithium for everybody.
I think you can boof it. If you boof it, it's a cure for gay, I think, is how it works.
Can you snort it?
So wait, if you take your lithium pills in the capsule form and then you boof it, that's putting it in your rectum, right?
Yeah. And I think that's what cures gay.
Can you put SSRIs up your ass and boof it, and will the bloodstream actually deliver the antidepressant, to the cortex?
Ask Marshall.
Marshall? Oh, he left.
Marshall.
He went to boof it.
Is he boofing?
He's got to test it, and he can't be in the room because he's going to be making noises.
Isn't it funny how you can't go to sleep, so you come on Clubhouse to tell people you can't sleep because you're on Clubhouse?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe be more creative and create a room called Deep Breathing and Going to Sleep and just ASMR NLP yourself into somnambulance.
It's like being impotent and going with a really ugly woman.
I usually host an alcoholics ASMR room, and I just do this, and then I do this.
Too ironic for the room, dude.
Do you think there was ever a subversive philosopher who started going to AA meetings to prove to people that they were just stupid and actually not alcoholics?
Probably.
That was Andy Kaufman, right?
Isn't it funny how people that go to AA, they all sit there and they have a pity session and they all complain and then they go outside and smoke cigarettes together?
Yeah, that's weird. But hey, you never know. Somebody in here could be in recovery. Don't trigger anyone.
Oh, you got your 365th coin? Wow, you got a treasure chest. Should have read a book.
Yeah, I'm flushing it all down the toilet tonight.
Hey, that's not good. Don't put pharmaceuticals in the water supply.
Alistair, you know a little too much about 12 stuff. It's a little revealing.
Do you think you became gay from all the pharmaceuticals in the water, Maximilian?
No, it was the frogs that I fucked.
It's making the frogs gay.
Those frogs are sexy.
Yeah. I mean, you can't blame those sexy frogs.
Yeah, they're cool. They're more than bi, they're quad.
Do you think 80% of the population is Democrat because of all the lithium in the water supply?
I don't know if it's 80%. Is it?
They also would add fluoride into them.
Fluoride, yeah. Do they add fluoride to the water in Tehran? Because we're going to talk to Kennedy about getting them to stop doing that.
I would have added it under my sink myself.
Oh my God. Do you guys have contrails or chemtrails yet in Iran besides all the bombing runs?
No, they're safe.
We are so sufficient.
I thought Kennedy was dead.
You guys suck my fucking dick
Jews out
out
there,
there. 12-step going faggot. Shut the fuck up.
The Jews can't control the weather over there yet.
Guys, yeah, you guys need to suck my
They can't do contrails in Israel and have it float across?
Dirty Mexican fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Fucking gay Corsican. Burrito eating fucking white waving faggot.
Half a kite, nigger suck. Dick
That's your mom.
Pepe, you went to
Tourette's room.
Pepe? Yeah,
Pepe's got Tourette's.
he does have Tourette's. Pepe, you went to University of Arizona, right?
We can send your mom back to Mexico.
Pepe, you went to University of Arizona, right? Hello?
Pepe, you should start the Tourette de France.
Yeah.
Hey, cat got your mouth?
So who thinks killing 100,000 Iranians, is just the beginning? That those are rookie numbers. That we need to take this war to the next level and get that, because the bigger the number, the less the impact. It's just a statistic, as Stalin taught us. So if we take out at least 1 to 3 million, then now we're starting to look at some law of large numbers.
Killing 100,000 Iranians is saving Iranians.
Right. It's just like an ant mound, and we're just trying to get the retinue, the drone bees, to get to I forgot we already took out the queen bee, the Ayatollah. So now that we've taken out the queen bee, we just have to hit the worker drones that were supporting the queen bee, correct? The executive command.
Yes, we're very concerned about the Iranians. That's why we killed 100,000 Iranians over there. That's what's
Austin, you're real honey.
Thousands are not online again. You can check the online status of them. It is not everything based on the outlets. Check online status of them.
What if you have like a cousin or an uncle in the IRGC, but you hate the IRGC? What's the,
He's not Persian, bro. I'm not taking this guy as a Persian guy, bro. I'm not letting
Peter
to be an Iranian person. Peter is an Afghan individual. Peter is Afghan, bro. He's trying
He works at an Amazon distribution facility, Puria.
Can you talk Farsi with him?
Yeah,
keep Peter alone.
That's Peter.
Yeah, Peter's cool.
Stop. Yeah, Peter likes bocce bazi. You need to stop being mean to him.
Whoa.
And he's
Bazi. Peter دیدی بود بچه بازی کرد Pepe.
Pepe could be somebody's bachabazi boy on here.
Too old.
You're too old. What are you talking about? You sound like a little boy. That's what everybody keeps telling me in my YouTube lives. Who is this little boy talking? They say you sound like a juvenile child. That you're so unprofessional that you sound like a little boy. Like a child. They say, who is this bachabazi boy kid? He keeps talking about stuff.
And they're like, he's like Anakin. He's too old.
He's an Afghan little gay boy. Right, Peter?
Poria, I think you're projecting.
Peter, at what age did you like bocce bazi?
Sorry, can you please repeat?
You like Bachi Bazi?
I don't know what this is.
He's saying that you are a pedo.
Okay, I think
Peter, are you Sharmuta?
Okay, Peter. So in Afghanistan, there are a lot of Afghani
Men that rape young boys and make them dance and dress like little girls.
tribal leaders over there like to rape little boys. I think that's what he's
They
talking
do booty twerking.
Just means dancing boys.
Basically Afghani Netflix, you could say, Peter.
I had the water purifier under my sink.
Basically Afghani Netflix.
Peter, when did you buy the Floridator for your under sink Floridator?
Peter, when you kiss the boys, do you kiss them with a closed mouth or open mouth?
Peter, do you know the technical names of the shirts you're wearing? Are you aware that you're wearing a fleece underneath a jean jacket? Fuck myself. I was just wondering if that was a turtleneck or technically a fleece.
Are we talking about?
Peter, how many years do you expect an outfit from an Afghan guy, like a drip? No.
A drip?
What is the problem with Afghanistan?
You like to suck a lot of Afghan dick. You suck miles of Afghan dick. Sir, that's just.
What do you want? Are you sure about that?
You like.
Peter!
How many penises have you sucked?
Peter, I got a question for you. If you're in the IRGC and you have a health care plan, but you want to see a dermatologist, but you can't get into one within 3 weeks, what do you do?
Scratch a lot.
I think.
Do you guys have universal health care in the IRGC, or is that a separate plan?
I think we should be worried about his relationships with goats.
So, Peter, is the Social Security Agency in Iran fully funded, and do you anticipate any shortfalls in the coming years?
Yes, I anticipate shortfalls, but they are rude enough to not accept the losses of.
Yo, Afghani, don't talk about Iran, bro. You're not allowed to talk about Iran, bro.
Peter, if
Don't get shit, bro. These guys are trolling you. You're so stupid.
Peter,
You're answering their questions. Like, how can you possibly could be like this?
We are not trolling him. We are not trolling him.
Peter.
I'm serious. You shut your.
How old are you, Peter? Are you
Peter.
Are you 16?
Peter, is it true that the Iranian parliament is going to pass a safety act and everybody has to use ID to vote in the upcoming elections? Is it true that you guys are rolling back your trans operations?
What does mean trans operations?
It means that if you want to suck a small schmeckle in Tehran, but you're a man, you have to now present as a woman and have your scrotum cut into 4 pieces and put inside of you.
Yes, the leader of Passage, which is a very local.
Oh my god, bro.
They use tent we call chador.
Hey, please keep this motherfucker down, bro.
It is some kind of Islamic cover. They use for cover up to do their missions inside important public places.
Mm-hmm.
They do it. I agree, they do it.
Yep. Pretty soon, Iran is going to have just as many gay pride parades as
Peter, I'm gonna give your logistics to Bibi Netanyahu, bro.
Peter, would you...
You should be the next, bro. You should be the next person.
Peter, would you consider opening a Black Lives Matter chapter in Tehran?
If they can explode me in Berlin, I would accept the death willingly.
Bibi, act now. Bibi, act now. I swear to God,
You need
bro.
to go out of that nutshell in LA.
One day you're driving these packages from Amazon distribution to the customers, and you get fucking, I don't know, missiled at your fucking truck
Because your ass is in LA.
in Germany.
In the United States, you don't have any idea about
by the
Peter, I recently talked to my... I talked to my...
Guys, this is nuts. This is nuts. Hold on. Peter,
let you speak, but you have to say something first before I let you speak. Can you say okay, first it's like I don't know, say white power. Just say white power.
Don't say it, Peter. Pepe has Tourette's and he's a racist.
Hold on, shut up. He just said it. Let him say it. Can you say it again? I'm sorry.
White power.
You sounds like you're saying white poverty, Peter. And Pepe is a horrible bigot, and he is trying to get you to commit hate speech and abusive language. Don't fall for this little midget frog boy's propaganda,
No, I was
Peter.
thinking he was trying to check my pronunciation skills. Maybe.
So yes.
No, it's not a pronunciation check.
What does abusive language mean?
Peter, if I give you a knife and if I ask you like to kill yourself,
Poria, no, you can't do that. That's abusive, hateful speech. No, Poria, no.
You need to be nice.
I'm reporting you.
Peter, he's an honorary Aryan. He just said white fucking power.
I'm reporting you.
Hitler said that they were
I'm
Aryans.
reporting you.
You tell Poria to shut his sand in your mouth.
I'm reporting you.
Hitler literally said that the Iranians
Pepe, is Poria albino enough for you?
They're not Arabs, they're Persian.
Pepe wants an albino nation.
Poria, if you want Peter kicked, you have to say white power too.
If Persians want to be
Peter
white,
Pepe wants to be the leader of an albino nation.
I think that this.
Also, Poria, you need to buy Pepe one of those packs of frozen burritos from Walmart.
Between people. This kind of coloring of skins.
He cooks them in the microwave.
Peter.
The environment of continents. For example, this genetic of human went to Africa for 1,000 years.
He does sound like the white supremacist.
Peter, why don't you die?
He sounds retarded.
Peter, why don't you
If I go
die?
to China, stay there for 1,000 years, I will become like them. This
Really?
is the genetic of human in different places.
Oh my goodness.
You're too deep into this.
Well, try not to have any anxiety over that, Peter.
Pepe, that's what you sound like.
I didn't understand where you landed on the white power thing, Peter.
Peter's having an existential crisis here. Can't you guys sympathize with him?
That he has better genes because
Peter, do you believe that white people are the superior race?
The same, the environment is different.
Peter, do you believe that white people are the superior race?
Oh my god.
Nobody in front of a lot of
the correct answer is yes, Peter. Don't blow it.
Do you believe the white race is superior to all other races?
I don't.
Good for you, Peter.
You're kicked out.
Kike.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's why you're an Afghan, Peter.
No, he's not even a kike. He's a nigger kike. He's
Whoa.
son of a bitch, you.
Whoa. I'm reporting you. I am reporting you. Reported. Good luck. Reported. You're all reported.
Somebody play some Disney music.
I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. Reported. Reported.
Somebody play the Little Mermaid song right now.
Oh no!
John's like,
You reported us.
Somebody play Go by Frozen.
Peter, what advice would you give?
For me, myself.
Peter, if you were in charge of Iran, what would you do for your people?
I would make the longest-standing, balanced relationships with Western allies. So they would have, we would have made sure of financial stability in the long term by different kind of alliances in different layers.
Alliances.
John, what are you doing when they put the bots on stage and they play fucking like Disney music and shit?
I kind of stopped recording all of Clubhouse. It's just too much work. So.
Now I know why.
I think I can look at your YouTube right now. Hold on.
Poria, what was it like growing up albino?
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Well, technically, Pepe thinks you're the master race.
Peter,
I just checked.
what was the cartoon's name? These two dumb brothers.
Ren and
This could be
Stimpy.
you and your fucking, I don't know, older
You
brother.
look like
or
Stimpy,
younger brother.
Peter.
Come would make a great duos.
And you are like the guy in the Cobra Kai, who his hair.
Cobra Kai guy. That's who you are. You Cobra Kai guy.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai. You know the.
Cobra Kai in your city. The other guy who had some kind of.
Mr. Miyagi.
Not people of Mr. Miyagi. The other.
Wakanda forever. Uhuru.
The karate players who were using the legacy in front of Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah.
They had the player.
Wax on, wax
had
off.
Some kind of hairstyle, a special hairstyle.
Yeah.
And his hairstyle was some kind of pain in the ass of Mr. Miyagi's students.
Yeah.
I think that Puria is that guy, and his hair needs to be
Damn. Burn, Puria. He burned your ass. He roasted you, bro.
Look, Peter. I'm gonna upload a picture of you and your older brother on my PTR.
Is it true if you're albino, you gotta...
Peter, I found you and your brother. Oh my god, Peter.
Don't worry, Poria. This is an albino making fun of you. You can't actually be embarrassed or humiliated by an albino, ever.
Peter, this is just an albino's fantasy, and those are pretty fucked up.
They're all just alleged fantasies. If he was in some countries, they'd actually eat him. He would be a delicacy in some nations.
Brace yourself for an albino's AI.
Guess what? Your mom likes it, bro.
Poria, did you have to run away from your home country because of fear of
You see
cannibalism?
my face, bro? Your mom sits on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that how you
All due respect, Austin.
That explains her visit to the doctor.
All due respect.
Peter, don't worry. Poria is just living a sexless, meaningless life as an albino freak in society. No one can accept him in the real world.
I know, he is on this stage just because he's asked in LA, but if he was in Iran, he was in the internet blackout. But I escaped there and be able to make myself on the stage by that ability.
Wow.
Hey, Peter,
Groundbreaking.
I have a question for you. What do you think would happen to Poria in Iran? Like if he just showed
Guess
up
what?
For me,
Guess what?
you know, the scenario is the same. He does not understand that.
What if he just showed up in those glasses?
He insults me, but both of us are going to be killed if I go.
Whoa.
Guess what? Guess what's gonna happen to Peter? He's gonna get deported as an Afghani refugee.
Poria, are you
Iranian, Peter.
are you technically a daywalker, Poria?
Deported back to Kabul. Afghanistan.
Peter, what happens to...
But I have to.
What happens to daywalkers in Afghanistan?
Peter, we're gonna send you back to Kabul, Peter.
What do they do to daywalkers in Afghanistan, Peter?
We're gonna create some like ice in Iran. We're gonna deport all the Afghani guys back to Afghanistan.
You are dog of city. You cannot fight.
Poria, are you that albino Iranian musician I've seen on TikTok? That's exactly what Pepe sounds like, actually. That's Pepe's inner persona.
You're a stupid Jew.
Well, this room's been very productive. I'm so happy that we've achieved a state of coexistence. And good luck out there.
Well, I'm adding Pepe.
The question for me that you asked about my leadership, if I became the leader, I enjoyed that.
Can you just shut your mouth for 10 minutes?
I enjoyed, I loved that question, and I have a lot of...
Peter, expand on the question, Peter. If you were the Shah, if you were the leader of Iran, what else would you do for your people?
First thing was that I wouldn't disable the Shah or leaders. I would come to a negotiation table to others and try to use my opportunity for future generations to be able to co-lead the country, not
Yeah,
just
but
lead.
they already did
I
that
would
twice.
sacrifice my opportunity for co-leading.
Peter, didn't they already do that twice? Didn't they already come to the negotiations
Peter,
twice?
I'm gonna go to sleep, Peter. Cheatam to kusanane bi savadet yani Peter. Yani trust me, baby, now to Iran. Yeah.
Wait, are you talking English right now?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep. I just wanted to mention some stuff to these little piece of shit Afghan. Bachabazi little.
He's asking on being funny.
But anyway, Peter, you said you'd come. Peter, you said you'd come to the negotiation table, but didn't Iran already come to the negotiation table like twice and say they would?
No, they did not come. No, they did not come. Their hands are dirty. They cannot proxy me. They are not Iran.
What document is it they already did?
Tyrone, fuck.
Tyrone.
Big old nigga dick, and I'ma smack all you white bitches across the face. Shut the fuck up, nigga. My little sweet roommate, he keep on talking to you dumb motherfuckers, and I can't stand his squeaky bitch ass. Okay, I'ma take it and get smacked in the face with my big old nigga dick, and I will gladly slap all you white boys. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. I already fucked your girlfriends, about to fuck you too.
Who is talking now, Pepe or you?
My name's Tyrone, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you little Afghan turtle.
I think that you are just gossiping, but you are not worth answering to.
Peter, you gotta be quiet, or he's gonna slap you in the face with his nigger dick.
I think that he is wrong.
Peter,
He would make the problems deeper.
Peter, would you consider, if you were the leader of Iran, would you consider 100,000 African Americans coming to Iran to help you rebuild?
Yes, I love
it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Peter. Don't do it. Look.
Bad time. Tyrone, get in your fucking cage, Tyrone.
We have experience over here with those people. You don't even want to open that Pandora's box, okay?
Peter, if you were the leader of Iran, but yet a lot of your international brothers and new partners were resistant to change, how would you convince them to start working with you to benefit your people?
I think that at that point, nobody would resist with me because my personality comes out of hardworking success in the best places that they would have imagined themselves if they worked hard. If you were growing up in Iran, you would have felt what I said. From where I come from, there is a deep respect to the progress that Germany made after World Wars. And now I am in that place. I just need amplification of my voice to be heard. That's it. And my countrymates just remove me. They do not let me speak. They do not challenge me because they know that I have made enough success, more than they even would have tried. I made enough success that they would have not even tried for.
I understand, but if you were the leader, would you build casinos or would you build grocery stores? Which one's it gonna be?
No, industrial strategic decisions need to be balanced and coordinated with Western allies. Then we would make the predictability of the economy for long term. Then bars, clubs, and things come in the less important.
What about gay bars?
It's much less important for me.
Are you gonna go to the gay bar?
Gay bars, the
strategic decision-making processes need to be taken by countries who had the experience of that.
Would a bar called the Manhole be acceptable?
Like some Eastern allies. We need to consider this seriously. It is not bullshit that you are saying bars, McDonald's, thing. It is strategic, and I know that level of politics. You don't need to gossip around.
Hello? Who's talking? Hello?
Hello.
Who is talking? Hello?
This kind of
Where's Pepe?
coordination in the long-term shared interests. Our
Yeah.
interests need to be common for long term. Then our people would come together automatically. First, we need to coordinate our main interests because nowadays in my country, the engineers and the doctors say that we worked hard during last decades and mullah was penetrated. Now we would have to explode the infrastructures that was built by own very hands. But in the future, we need to make sure then build the infrastructures. First, we need to make sure that this is impenetrable, and it needs to be assured by countries who can make this assurance, who are capable.
Take it easy. Nobody's going to rebuild everything for you just because you asked them to, you know?
I'm talking to my friends, so you shut the fuck, guys. Stop.
I know my way around. No, for
Talking to my friends.
I know my way around.
Pepe, nobody can hear you talking to your friends, dude. Well, Peter, thank you for the fascinating responses. I wish you well and good luck in your career and everything you do. And don't worry about that that white, disgusting-looking Aboriginal or whatever it was. You know, forgot what they call them already. It's getting late here.
Ginger. Albino. Kissing nigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, continue on.
There are I can discuss about the future of Iran and United States. For example, we have some other some kind of big solutions of the current existential problems of the world, like energy. Iran can provide a big deserts and a big potential to build enough energy for.
How much dessert are we talking about here?
It can be. It is untapped potential.
Double chocolate German fudge cake?
Expertise of people like the Green Party of Germany.
Green
For
Party?
example, they can make sure that the Strait of Hormuz opening and closure is not as important as now. In the future, we need to make sure the Strait of Hormuz is not that important. We need to use other energy
What makes it so straight?
supplier.
You're going to have to get used to it being gay.
Gasoline prices are over $4 a gallon right now.
We need to get independent from that. I think.
Peter,
That
can
is
we
the
get,
long-term solution.
can we make the straight bi or at least gay?
Yeah, let's make it the buy. Let's make it the buy of Hormuz.
Pretty hard.
It is not by money.
Yeah, it is. $2 million for a ship to come through, otherwise they're going to shoot you.
I'd make it the gay
Who
Hormuz if
takes
I
the
could
money?
get $2
$2
a
for
gallon
you
again.
or for Iran?
IRGC, they're a bunch of blackmailing pirates. Islamic pirates is what they are.
They cannot enforce that. If you want to open that place, you can do it in half a day. They are just trying to make big wars because they want the allowance. You know, if you give them time, they would barge much more than their capacity. It is their MO. It is their part of personality. They always barge big, but they cannot.
Well, this war is boring me already. I'm ready for a new war.
Bahesha. Bahesha, how do you say war?
Where do you think the next war is going to be?
Shut up, bitch. I'm asking you in Persian. How do you say war? Is it Bahesha?
Jende.
I usually just say it whore.
Fahishe is Arabic.
What do you think? A new war by July 4th? You think a victory, Independence Day, July 4th, new war somewhere? I think North Korea is going to pop off personally.
Yeah, they
It's like fucking sucks. I enter in cuss words and then like they will not do the speaker part.
Yeah.
It's such bullshit.
Abusive
I'm
hate
trying to do
speech.
shit in fucking Farsi, dude.
Wow, bro.
Farsi is not fucking. Farsi is a very old language, and it is one of the first 20 languages known by UNESCO.
It's one of the first fake languages ever created.
Nowadays, they say that the language of Azerbaijan is different from Turkish. Persian has a whole lot more treasure than Azeri and Turkey.
You know, say what you want about the Azerbaijanis. I'm actually more of a fan of the Azerbaijanis than these stuck-up Armenians.
Because they gave their asses to you to fuck. I know. No worries. You can love them.
Oh, so you're anti-Azerbaijan. I see, Peter. Well, there goes our friendship.
No, myself is Azerbaijan of Iran, not the country of Azerbaijan.
Oh, I see. Well, what do you think about the Armenians?
That's the country of Azerbaijan, actually.
Are the Armenians just like chronic complainers?
We are 40 million Azeri in Iran. The country of Azerbaijan has 10 million population.
I know, but the Armenians, aren't they just complainers? Cigarette smoking complainers?
In Tehran, that's the biggest difference between me and the country of Azerbaijan.
Mm-hmm.
I love the
Really?
Armenia.
I didn't know that about you.
And they have their own restaurants. I always loved them.
Oh my God, you like restaurants? You look like you like to eat.
Armenian classmates. They were my classmates.
What's the biggest shit you ever took at 8 a.m. and when you took the Cosby kids to the beach? Hello?
Sorry?
At 8 a.m. after having a huge Turkish dinner, how many times did you have to take the Cosby kids to the beach?
Peter, you bald bastard. I remember you back in Vegas, back in the day. We would go looking for hookers. and cocaine.
So I was in Vegas, right? Okay.
Where was that? At the Rio Hotel? Or were you guys at Wynn? Where was this? Peter, do you dry clean that jacket or do you put it through the washing machine?
Listen to me. No fucking around. I was wondering until where do you wash your face? Until where do you wash your face, Peter?
Peter, do you use an exfoliation scrub brush, exfoliation cream, or an acid? How do you keep your skin looking so fresh?
I think I wash my ass with the same shampoo.
Do you put salicylic acid on your hairy ass crack to prevent pimples?
No, but I remember back in the day when we would go.
You have better opinions than me. You are seemingly competent experiences.
And yeah, we hit the hooky, shred some line.
Is everyone in Iran looking to become a plumber, an electrician, an HVAC? Or are you guys learning how to code? When do you think Elon Musk is going to have autonomous driving in Tehran?
Don't mute me. I can unmute myself real easily. Yes, sir.
Four big guys, and they grab on my thighs, blow up my guts like the 4th of July. If they keep fucking my butt, then I might just cry. Who can see me spraying up my eyes? My dick in the cup start spraying it, charging up my dick. I'ma go super saiyan. We come to fucking buddy, I don't do much playing. I whispered in his ear like, hey, are you staying? He said, yeah, I'm not leaving. I guess he George Floyd, cause I always leave him not breathing. He chill season. I'm fucking a nigga. I think his name's Stephen Hawkins. Until he ain't walking. Stone Cold, call him BBC office. Boogie Massacre when I visit him in Boston. Bought him new titties. I don't care what they cost it. Hop on the dick, do a split. Shout out, little baby. My dick is as real as it gets. I'm not fucking on him. If he don't have tits, I'm catching his balls like my name Kyle Pitts. There's four big guys. They're grabbing on my thighs. They blow my guts up like the 4th of July. If he keeps
Did our Iranian friend leave? Oh, he had enough. Well, I, for one, am excited about the 50-second... I thought Ukraine was just going to be the 51st state, but I'm excited about the 52nd state we're adding to our tax liabilities. Hello? Your roommate's going to beat me up? Your mom?
Shit out of you, bitch.
Oh shit, I forgot there's this Indian that made this song. I was looking at faggot or gay rap. I forgot there's like this song. Yeah, and they thought it was super cool.
Hey, are you going to sing?
Yeah, but it's not a song. It's my life.
It's my life!
Goddamn, G, hurry up and sing your part.
It's my life, whatever I wanna do. It's my life, wherever I wanna go. It's my life, who I wanna love. It's my life, whatever I wanna know. It's my life, wherever I wanna walk. It's my life, who I wanna live.
If you live like that, do you know what people will tell you?
I don't want to listen to it. Let's give it diarrhea in Colorado.
It's your life. I do what I want to do.
Real good, bad boy. I forget what he says. His lyrics are so funny.
Peter, did you ever have anybody come over to your house and kick your dog? You know damn right. Okay, everybody. Hello? Welcome to Late Night Talking Trump and Iran. Put a 1 in the chat if you love Donald Trump and you hate Iran. Put a 2 in the chat if you love Iran and hate Donald Trump. Hello?
Shut your mouth.
It's my life. I do what I want to do.
Yeah.
Very good.
What is this? What is this gay relationship?
Why don't you let me play that piece of art.
I didn't play it. I'm not blaming you.
Yeah, I don't like it one bit. I don't like the conflict. Waste of time. And we see the effects, you know. Look, the guy's a liar. And we're all fucked at this point, unless there's some miraculous fucking event. You know, I don't see how the world comes back from this.
Allow straight people in? Men?
Well, you would allow who?
Choose your next words wisely, Persian.
Look, we don't have to offer you anything, so I don't know why you're being so difficult. This is crazy.
No, this isn't crazy. This is Lesbos! How dare you!
That's perfect.
So, Keith, do you think it's the end of the world?
As we know it.
Yeah, I mean, this whole war is fucking retarded.
Oh, thank you, Pepe. I mean, Pepe, I'm very interested to see what you have to say.
I mean, who dragged us into this fucking war? We all know who did. But I feel fine.
Wallah dragged us by making moves that you would have been either humiliated or you should have answered. A lot of people did not choose to be humiliated, they answered. And it has always step by step escalated during half a century. And Mullah has been testing all of us. They were trying to increase our threshold and play with us. And they are dead wrong. Now they are taking the responsibility and accountability of that kind of greedy moves. They were thinking to take over the whole world. I was child, I was studying in the school. They were trying to say, we are the best, we want to make this the whole ruling law of the world and thing. They want to do that.
What is this they found on YouTube? Funny.
He sat atop a gold Hummer with customized Gucci accessories which only a Persian would think was cool.
I don't know why you have to be all super lame about this.
Because we're protecting the only home we have. You know, a long time ago when I first realized...
This is the lesbians versus the Persian lesbians.
Was a lesbian. I felt isolated, confused. And finally I found a place that accepts me for who I am.
Okay, how about this? I will make you the manager of Club Berge. You'll make good money.
That's a generous offer, Xerxes. But you see, there's something I know about you.
I am a generous guy.
I know you're actually a woman.
How did you find that out?
I hired Mexicans to spy on you. They saw you working out in curves.
You don't understand. When the cat be the boss in Persian culture, nobody can know about this.
Yeah, and you know why? Because men are all assholes. They make you feel ashamed for being a little big or manly looking, but not Lesbos. We accept other women for who they are inside.
You do? Seriously?
Have you never even thought of being with another woman before?
know how two women can make love unless they just kind of scissors.
They're gonna do the scissors.
Scissor me timbers.
Okay, I didn't want to kill the conversation. I just want I want super early.
There's not much going on anyways. Doesn't really matter.
I need to do some recording. Fucking. Goddamn. So did anything happen overnight? Did we invade Iran yet?
I haven't heard anything so far. But maybe somebody will tell us. I don't know.
I think that this kind of gossip that the war is going to be pulled back is some kind of scary for me. I cannot tolerate Mullah being relieved from fire.
Well, we have to invade. The world depends on it because our greatest ally will be really upset if we don't do it at their beck and call. You know.
It's our greatest ally.
Yep, absolutely.
Who we supporting, Iran or Trump? Who we supporting?
So you're supporting? I support Iran.
Okay.
You are supporting Iran? Iran is me or Mullah. Defend yourself. Mullah is not us.
Hail Iran.
No, but
If you support Iran, you should support voices like mine to be on a stage just to be heard, which brings calm, cool head.
We don't know if it's in Iran or if it's Iranian. Yeah, but you in Iran, where are you, Peter? Peter, where are you, Peter?
Iranian than me? Do you have
where are you? Are you in Iran at the moment? Where is he? Where is he?
No, I have explained myself. I don't need to explain myself to you. Everything is clear for this guy.
So please, before I tell you to go and suck your mother, it's crazy. So are you in Iran? I ask you.
Your accent is Arabic. I am not willing to talk with you.
I'm not in Iran. I'm not.
Your
I'm not.
accent
But I
is
should
not like it. It is Arabic.
I'm just kidding. I don't support Iran. Iran can go. Like, at least the IRGC, they can suck my fucking dick. I care less that these pieces of shit are being killed, honestly. But I don't think it's like our. Do I think they were a threat? No, not really.
That's another one. That's another one. We need to listen to each other. So please, blame me. You know what? Blame me. But so okay. So one Iran, one Trump. I like that. That's fair. It's fair. I call it fair.
No, Tehran until Mullah is in the diaspora of the political of Iran. It is not fair. Nothing is fair. They put automatic gun in front of citizens. They need to be dealt with. Of course, President Trump is a victim here. He was, they were trying to assassinate him twice. The bullet passed his ear. If I was instead of him, I would have been shot to death. He was very gay.
So because you have more oil, he's his victim? You think what, because you have more oil?
Yes, a lot of people of Iran are victims.
I mean, they don't treat the Iranians that well. I mean, he's kind of right there.
Oh, no, he gave them a chance. He showed them.
Are you Arab?
No.
Hold on a second. You need to answer this question. Are you a fucking Arab?
No, I support Singapore and China.
No, you're
I don't support Arabs. I hate Arabs. Arabs,
what are you? Where are you from? Where are you people from?
I'm half Somali, half Ethiopian.
Oh, okay. So you're a Jarir.
And Mali has tight relationship with Yemen. Yemen is proxy of Mullah.
Okay, let the Jarir speak.
Statement free Palestine.
Let the Jarir speak. Go ahead, Jarir. Wait, are you? Oh, is there another Abid speaking right now?
That's nigger backwards.
But I tell you, these people, Arabs, I hate them. And they're useless people of this earth. They're the garbage of this earth.
That is true. They only have oil wealth, and they're stupid.
And they think because of oil, we don't know. I was speaking to one Iranian. They kill Iranians. I was speaking to one of them earlier. I was in a different room. I don't know. I think he's gonna come in this room later. I'll pray. And he was telling me how they believe in oil, but there's electricity cars, there's electricity homes, there's electricity. You don't need oil. So keep the little Lebanon. What did he say? Oh, they've got connections with Syria because I'm Somali. I'm not Arab. I hate Arab. The people on this earth, I despise the Arabs, bro. I hate them, bro. They destroyed my life, bro. And we want to come here, Lebanon, Yemen.
Like that. I understand. I mean, the Arabs suck. I agree.
Isn't it embarrassing when Donald Trump says that, frankly, the Iranians deserve it? He is like the daddy of the world, the daddy to all these supposed hardcore Islamic, men. Trump is their daddy. He's teaching them what daddy would do to discipline the children who are so naughty. Because these people don't know how to live life by sitting in a room and doing nothing. Stop committing terrorism. It's pretty simple.
We're talking about Arabs. We're not talking about Iran.
I'm talking about the Iranians. In his speech yesterday, he said he could send them back to the Stone Age. He could bomb he could bomb the oil facilities. He could bomb the electrical facilities. He could send them all packing, running in all directions. No electricity. Very simple. He is their daddy. He is teaching them good decorum, proper behavior, good thinking, good outcomes. They should start calling him Daddy Zan, the new Ayatollah of Iran, of Trumpistan.
How old is he anyways? Is he 70, 67?
It doesn't matter. If he is the grandfather, he is still the daddy. He is the daddy of the Persian people.
No, but is he even 53? I don't even think he's 53.
He's daddy of the world. He's police of the world. Not just Persian people. If he was daddy of Persian people, we could have not. We shouldn't have suffered this much.
Is it true that the people in Tehran are calling him King Nebuchadnezzar? He is the orange gold King Nebuchadnezzar. They have prophesied the writing on the wall with Daniel.
The opinion of Tehran comes not to you. You are not the voice of Tehran, people of Tehran. Just reconnect the internet
if you want to support people of Tehran, support the reconnecting of.
No, we can learn from each other. No, don't do that. Don't no.
Yeah, Donald Trump would like literally.
Yeah, so let's listen to the guy. Let's listen. We need to support this guy. We need to learn from this guy.
Guys, hold on a second. Hold on. This is like prophetic, okay? Donald Trump is like the orange fucking heifer, okay? He's gonna come before the red heifer. He does everything the Jews want. Yeah, amazing.
The Green
You
Prince.
guys don't understand the times we live in.
I mean, if you got the orange
Exactly. We need to learn from each other. Yeah.
There's this faggot named James Schofield who wrote the best version of the Bible, and you guys need to read it, okay?
If you got the orange heifer and the green prince, do you think you got a winning team?
I don't know.
Do you know the green prince?
Bibi, would you know how old he is, Donald Trump? Would you know how old he is?
Something, I don't know.
I mean, it could be a
government. 62, man. He's 63, man. At least 63.
The white colonizer, orange heifer, green prince, federal government. That could work, I think.
You can't be a white colonizer if your skin is orange. That would make you an orange colonizer.
No, you have an orange heifer or a red heifer.
So you support the man. So you support the man that's killing you.
I'm halfway through a sentence. Please have some respect.
All right, no, but these people they support the man that's killing them, but they don't know his age. They don't know his age.
Luca, do you know what respect means?
No, but I don't know nothing.
Luca, he is telling you to take his balls and put them in your mouth.
No, in Iran, I was actually having a conversation in Iran. They actually had the first. Someone told me that I learned today. They actually do transsexual manifestation on the people. They do.
Yeah.
They've been doing that for decades. If you're like a gay little boy.
If you are LGBTQ, you can have.
Just explain the type of is this an outer manifestation or an inner manifestation?
It's inner development. But what's interesting, if you are a lesbian, you cannot have you cannot have breast reduction and you cannot have penis construction. No, I'm not wrong. If you are a woman, if you are a lesbian woman, دلم برای خریتر شده. You cannot. If you are a woman.
Situation in Iran is forbidden to be able to.
Sorry. All right. So let's listen to each other. All right. Let's be woman. All right. Listen to each other.
Peter, pumpkin eater, pumpkin eater, orange heifer eater, Peter.
Just the mullah can be a guy and stay alive. Other people, if they are gay.
No, but let's listen. All right, let's listen. All right. Sorry. Please. All right, please.
I have a question for you, Peter. Where are you from, Peter?
Just ask you a question.
That is my question. It's a question.
I am from Iran.
Okay. Are you a supporter of the regime or the non-supporter?
All right.
Non-regime?
I want the regime dead.
I think Inila is Nala. I think Inila is Nala.
Do you believe the regime is doing a genocide on people of Iran?
Yes, they have been trying to do the genocide. We stopped them before completing the mission. Now they would have to take the responsibility.
This is why the regime is losing. This is why.
We are not extincted, but we have suffered a big punch onto both of our eyes by Mullah.
One thing I tell you, wait.
You sound like a bitch, man. We trying to vent to, man.
Man, please.
I know that I just heard someone
effect of the Los Angeles.
That yeah, no, time I want it.
Oh, you would not hesitate if you could, you would, but you kiss my ass.
Be a man. Yeah, you like it. He sounds like a man. What do you mean, be a man? He sounds like a man. Whoa, wait. Be a man. He sounds like a man.
They put you in a jail, okay? They put you in a jail, right? And then they fucking rape you every day for the rest of your life. Do you understand?
They give you a trial first before they put you in jail. They give you a
It is
trial.
right. It is right about LGBTQ.
We would teach you a lesson, eh? Stop acting like a little girl, man. I swear to God, man. Disrespecting yourself, man. Make me pissed off, man. Sound like a bitch, man. But not like a bitch. Alright, can you just listen? Alright, just listen to this. Alright, we having a conversation. We having a conversation, please. Can we talk? Please. Can we talk? Please. Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. Pussy.
Mohan is definitely a flag. I know it. Okay, so what I wanted to say is, fucker, if you fucking shoot anyone in the protest, okay, if you fucking shoot the army guy in any protest, then fuck your ass, okay? Do you have an explanation for that?
We don't know who's killing. We don't know who's doing the killing. We don't know. We don't
Yeah,
know.
so it can be a Mossad,
We know.
it can be a people, right? But anyhow, if you threat the national security, they're gonna fuck your ass. They don't care if you're a person.
These people, no, but these people, they think you're bisexual.
Who is the national security?
No, these people. No, but these people think.
But who runs? Who is the leader of the national security? Because I believe all leaders have been somewhat eliminated. So who's leading the national security now?
Fucking know. I'm not in the government, right? I'm just telling you about the law.
Society.
Yeah, but like if there's nobody to lead, the people, then who leads the law? So
I
like,
didn't say there is no one to lead. I didn't say. I said I don't know who is.
Mad is the leader of the society. Mad is the leader. Hello, Mad. Cousin, man. Cousin, man. Let the man talk. He sounds like he wanna say something like, you know what I mean? Like he's bent to like a bitch ass nigga. You know what I mean? So let him be. Go ahead, man. Speak, brother. Go vent, man. Like we'll give a flying fucking fucking dog. So don't joke around with that. I beg you, don't joke. So the thing is, being sensible does not make you transhuman. It makes you a transsexual. Now, just because you wanna study and you wanna understand why these individuals are transhumans, it doesn't mean that the regime. We don't know where the regime is, and don't ever call them regimes because they never call themselves the regime. And it hurts my heart to say Iran is the regime.
What we call the dead sense, but they are acting like regime. They are acting like what they don't. They are not allowed to have a bank account.
That's the whole point. So
What government is not allowed to even have a bank account?
you fucking tell your point, and I'm coming and telling my point. You said about the transgender. I told you go and search it, right? And I'm sure that you fucking searched it.
Said no, but I said we know we love the regime, but we don't want these people to be the regime.
If you
So
don't want it, then
we don't.
fuck
Yeah,
it.
we don't.
I have no problem with that. Don't take fucking gun, okay? Don't take fucking gun and try to kill my, sister who's trying to pass from there. That's the first thing. The second thing is that don't go and lick some other ass's country to come and help you and colonize you. And you're so stupid that you don't address that they want to colonize you. They want your fucking oil. They want the Great of Israel. That's my whole point. I didn't say don't do any revolution. I didn't tell you to don't protest.
But a lot of history is coming out from Iran that we didn't know before. A lot, yeah.
Bro, I'm the fucking history. What do you mean? What do you want to fucking know? I just proved this guy that he's wrong. He's just spreading propaganda. What else you want me to say?
Who is spreading propaganda?
You fucker. You just said transgenders are not having choice to change their gender. I said go and fucking search. Ayatollah Khamenei said the same thing. If they are approval that
Shut up, man. Shut up for a minute. I have my side. Just shut up. Shut up, your whole ass nigga. Who the fuck are you? You fucking Brazilian, man. Go get there. Bitch ass motherfucker. Shut up. The fuck? Shut up, you're a Peter, man. Shut this nigga up, man. Peter, tell the nigga who the fuck is that nigga anyway? You can't survive. If you are a king and mullah, you can't survive. But you said that, motherfucker, you liar. Who said that? I cannot let you go and go to the fucking park and fuck someone's ass. Nobody's gonna fucking touch you. If you are just a gay. Shut up, you whole ass nigga. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up, you hoe. You're a bitch. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up. Are you talking about the guy? Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Hello. Look at my picture. Are you talking about this guy? Bitch, you talking about this guy. Hello, wait. No, but there's the regime. No, but there's the regime. And there's the younger guy. He talking about this guy. No, but Peter, who used to partake? No, but Peter, who used to partake? This guy or the regime? Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Is he a good one? Is he a good guy? Is he the good one? He's the former fucker of the Supreme Leader. The head of Wrestling Federation of Iran is the former fucker of Supreme Leader. They are gay.
So what we should do?
Okay, so now they are gay, but they execute other gays. They execute other gays.
Why they are executing other gays?
We don't know who's gay. No, but listen, no. That's a different topic. That's society. That's the doctors. Yeah, we're not the doctors. These are the regime. They fight for the country.
I want to give him credit because I fucked his ass very bad. I want to give him credit. Okay, so you mean to say that Iranian governments are so bad with LGBTQ, which I denied it, and I show you the proof. Okay, leave about that. I give you the credit that they're so bad with, the gays and lesbians and all of those things, right? And they're gay itself. I have a question. So because of this reason, you're asking other countries to come and bomb.
No, this reason. What runs to sophisticate the issue, there are a
After I just dropped the
I am a civil engineer. I felt the reduction of water level in Iran. My main reason is the nature of Iran is being under fuck by mullah. It is irreversible what they did. Urumia Lech is completely right. The Caspian Sea is under imminent threat. You don't know whose loyalty lies with Iran, but you are giving opinion. It is some kind of comprehensive revolution. You can listen to Baraya song. It had the second number of publishing on the hashtag of internet, the history of internet. You can listen for freedom. The song for freedom. That gives you the reasons. This is not the only reason. This is not the only reason. This is not the only reason.
Okay, got it. Look at your fucking points. You're talking about hashtags. No.
You are saying about reason. I am giving you the bunch of reasons.
The reason that the
Hashtag is just a reference for you. You are just trying to ditch the discussion. That is just a reference for you. You are intentionally avoiding that. You know that you are intentionally. Alright.
No. Alright, woman. Alright, no. You say men are allowed to be gay. You said no. He said men are allowed to be gay. He said, but are women allowed to be gay or lesbian? So I'm not here for this. I'm not here for this.
Allowed to be gay under Islamic constitution. But mullah, the main mullah is. Main mullahs are. Nobody are allowed to. For clarification.
There are 243 people who are fucking stupid and they're listening to you. I'm so fucking shocked.
You are the most stupidest one.
I'm the fucking
No, when you say mullah, you talk about the regime. Don't blame them. You don't know the regime. So I don't wanna disqualify people, but I wanna know society. Can women do this, or is it only men?
For both of them are forbidden in the Islamic constitution of Iran. For both women and men.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
So what's the issue? Yeah. Other countries come and bomb us. Yeah, leave that alone. No, that's all news, man. We know.
In front of my people, they have automatic guns. That's the reason. Involvement of Iran is on their watch. That's the reason. The immorality of Mullah. That's the reason. There are countless number of reasons. I cannot walk into my streets confidently. The confidence of the street is for people, not for Mullah. We will take back our confidence.
Decide your fucking confidence, but don't lick somebody's ass.
You leaked Hashd al-Shabi. I leaked United States.
We created them.
You leaked Hashd al-Shabi. I leaked United States.
No, now you're being sexual. Now you're being yeah, don't please.
Rather than Hashd al-Shabi. You are as leader of Hashd al-Shabi. You are that cheap. You are that cheap.
I'm so fucking cheap. Created Hashem
Mullah.
Yeah, so how we are licking their ass? We are licking our ass.
You are leaking ass.
Don't say fucking lie. I just proved it. You're doing it again. No, you're doing it again. Listen. Every country is facing. Listen. Are you Muslims? Because I believe in if anything bad happens, right? Any country, any nations, if you do something, it will be turned upside down. So I'm not saying Iran is going through this now. I believe Iran is going through this because the world want to test them. They're very powerful. They're very smart. They're not party boys, and they're not into sexual activities. They have the most beautiful silk. They wear silk. They wear silk. You know the black thing. People don't know. I'll give you some game. Somebody teach someone. I don't believe this guy when he told me this, right? But the black thing they wear is actually silk. It's not even.
These people who are willing to discuss with us now.
Yeah.
They were saying that
I know.
Iran is ours.
Yeah.
You are not part of us. We will defend you.
But we need the listeners. No, but
now you are talking with me. Right? 4 years ago, you just ignoring us, trying to say how weak we are. Now you are taking the fall. Until you are done, we won't leave you. I promise. I promise you, we won't leave you. Until you figure out who the owner of
the way they wear it, but the way they wear it, the way they carry themselves, Yeah, but the way they wear it, the way they carry themselves is one way, is one art, is one. They don't make it look like, oh, we want prestige. It makes it look like proper Islamic, and we need to start.
You cannot take back my father's land when you deserve it. You can govern. If I cannot defend my father's land, then halal it.
I think someone has to bomb your father's land. What do you mean? What the
I would take it back. I would take it back.
David gave it to you.
You are not the people who were 4 years ago. We made you this humble. We would humble you to death. We would humble you to your cemetery. You were disrespecting cemeteries. You were shitting on cemeteries. You were burning cemeteries. Okay? You were not letting people cry on cemeteries. You were trying to make panic when they were trying to mourn for their deaths. Now you are trying to talk about humanity after right? You will be fucked to death by United States. I asked the United States.
I'm gonna swear.
Yes, I love
He swear. I'm gonna swear. So they never knew the oil. So if Arabia had all the oil, Iran never had oil.
Fuck Mullah forever.
Yeah, no. I'm not Arabic.
I support President Trump until the Mullah is completely done out of the land. We need to tolerate these We need to tolerate them. We need to make them understand who owns the land. You would not. You would not.
But anyways, don't say that, please.
This 4 years ago, ever again.
All right, please. But Saudi Arabia had the oil. We never knew Iran.
I promise to my mom, you won't experience that before again. We would make a historical lesson for you. Historical lesson.
Africa, there are many.
You would not be on this stage alive.
Fucking bored. Listen, but no
not here to talk. You are not listening to me.
Yes, you are not
You're
listening.
fucking logic, man. You fucking bullshit.
No, you are not illogical. You are a very irresponsible, trying to put Tahliya out of his position. You are written is a gay son of a bitch who try to execute gays. A gay who executes.
Please, can I talk? Please, can I talk? Please, can I talk? Please, can I talk? Please.
No, Khomeini is gay and
Please. This is no. Listen. So, we never knew Iran had this oil. We never knew. But Saudi Arabia, they tell you every day, oh no, Saudi Arabia, Arabi. But we never knew Iran had this. So now they want to close the border.
I know that
I live in.
they could have built a
Yeah, no, Saudi Arabia, no, Saudi Arabia. But
information
I have
was
to.
leaked 30 years ago, the level of sensation increased, they could have not completed the procedure. But this ability for Mullah to build nuclear weapons.
If he wants to be gay, why do you care? Why do you care if he wants to be gay? Why do you care?
Have built the weapon 30 years ago if they could have found the chance. We won't let them. We would fuck them.
But we're talking about society. We're talking about social issues. I'm facing your issues. I have to pay £1 extra petrol now, just because of you. Just because of you.
Yes, your benefit has been.
Woman inside the
Fuck has
they're
a
not wearing hijab, they're getting shoes in the head. Peter, you're talking about society. If a woman doesn't wear hijab in Iran, does she get shoes in the head or any problem?
Or Mitagiravat.
I'm asking you, you can't answer me yes or no. I didn't ask you for an example.
I don't. I have examples. I have vivid examples.
He's not lying. I remember. He used to be in the news. He's not lying. I remember they used to stay Iran. He's not lying. I remember. But it wasn't this war. It wasn't this. I think before, just after Iraq war.
Only Armita Jeravat. We should have fucked all mullahs just because of that case. Not Armita Shakalabi and others forget that. Just because of Armita Jeravat, we should have not seen this point. This earth won't force living with me, with mullah together, with peace. I want peace easily. I want peace comfortably. When mullah killers, genocide are embracing us. I cannot breathe the same air that mullah breathes. That's all.
Don't breathe. I didn't ask you to breathe.
I breathe. I would.
Why? When the fan is moving, why? When the fan is moving, who's doing the shooting?
Has ended forever. You would not experience that ever again.
Is it the police? Is it the army? Is it the regime? Who's doing the shooting? Wait, Peter. Is it the regime doing the shooting, or is it the army or the police?
You are not. He was from Iran. You are not my side. I don't have discussion with you. He was from Iran. You are not one of us.
No, I want to learn. Please.
No. His discussion was authentic. Your discussion is not credible. It was.
I heard.
Because it was some kind of important issue. You are nobody.
But I heard men even have pussy. So I don't care about who does the procedures. But to know a woman wearing hijab will be shot. Is it the police? Is it the army? And where does it stem from? That's what I'm asking.
I know
Sorry.
that is Azali Chalabi. Azali Chalabi was shot to head just because of not having a scarf on her head in the province of Mazandaran. And she was just filming around by her mobile. Azali Chalabi, you can search her name.
Yeah, okay. So I fought your propaganda. I don't fucking believe in your propaganda.
Azali Chalabi, it is not propaganda. You can judge with cross-reference.
Everyone is fucking listen.
Just because of Azali Chalabi, you should have suffered atomic bomb. Just because of Azali Chalabi, you should have taken atomic bomb. Just because of Azali Chalabi.
So police, not the army, the police is doing this.
Look up. I tell you one thing. Just go to your YouTube and search
know about these stories.
Yeah.
But
No, you see how many people are walking on the street without hijab. Why no one is fucking shooting them?
Because they do it by style, they do it for scaring people, they do it whenever they want. They execute people when they take the hit. Mullah is like this. Mullah is making blind shots. To scare people, to panic people. That's the reason they are terrorists. Exactly. Exactly, that's the reason they are terrorists. They cannot enforce the
so
law.
you don't even see. So you don't even see. So is it make believe?
There is not a closing code. They do it by style. For example, if it is
So it's make believe Iran is evil. So they, yeah, they're not evil.
If the city is different, if the day is different, if the, for example, if the national day of March for 22 Bahman, they would come without hijab. But when it is the other days, normal days, they would fuck them. It is the code that makes you believe that they are terrorists. They make the society to panic by their authority. It is not a code that they believe in. It is something to panic people.
Panic people. Please listen.
Yes, exactly. I mean,
No, they're very liberal. No, Iran, no. Iran is very liberal, very liberal. It's more than Saudi Arabia. This is why I hate Saudi Arabia. They act like they're liberal.
If you hate those, then you should be on our side. Don't try to pretend what you are not. You are just defending somebody who is blindly defending each other. You are just taking sides. You know, you are not in a rational discussion. I don't know. I am just making my point for others.
Okay, wait, listen. Peter, how many people died in the last protest in Iran?
Half a million casualty.
Can you fucking imagine, guys? This guy's brain.
Half a million people are not online again. Half a million people are not online again.
Do you know fucking half a million? How much half a million is? Can you fucking believe it?
5,000.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? No. You think you love Iran more than me? No, listen. You think you love, just because you're Iran, you think you love Iran more than me. You know what's crazy? They used to protest, and then the war came. They used to protest. Yeah.
Humanity, and the thing that George Floyd, one person, could have made more attention than half a million.
No, they were happy. They were liberal people. They were still.
You are brave enough.
They were happy. No, they were happy people. They were happy people.
How they fuck you?
They protest for no reason. For no reason.
Citizens, how they respect their citizens, and how many more times will suffer George Floyd.
We don't care where they're protesting, but they used to protest for no reason. These people are different.
Please send us the resource.
No, our people live in the city. We are not different.
No reason.
We are not gangs, tribes like Libya, like Syria. We grew up in cities. We cannot even hold a gun. We cannot even hold a gun. We are not terrorists. Autistic terrorists know that and try to manipulate this disability of ours. They try to pull guns on the people who cannot pull guns. Who are not trained to do that.
Hello. Hey
God
guys.
is doing this as for suspicion.
Hi Peter.
Hi.
Hi everyone. Peter, where are you from? You're Iranian, I suppose, yeah, right?
Yes, I am from Tehran.
You're coming from Tehran?
No, I am not coming from Tehran. I am from Berlin, but I am from Tehran. Now I am in Berlin.
When was the last time you went to Iran?
Where are you from? Where are you?
I'm Iranian.
I know. Where are you? Are you in Iran?
I'm not in Iran. I was in Iran 2 months ago. When was the last time you went to Iran?
3 years ago.
3 years ago. So your perception of Iran is 3 years back, right? You haven't been to Iran recently to see how people are and what they're suffering from and what their kind of situation is.
That I was in Iran. I am still having that connections with Iran.
No, but you need to go and look at it first. I was there.
I mean, I was in
Looking at it, video call.
Like,
You are on video call.
so what is your point?
What's my point? My
He
point
wants
is
to ignore my points by pointing out
The issue. That is not in Iran. I was in Iran. So
He's
you
one of
just come up with your accusation.
I'm not accusing anyone. I'm just asking a question.
Because you
Iran is no flag. Iran is no flag zone. Wait. When did he say we was there?
Now the war
When did he say we?
each other via internet. So everyone have access
after he was dead. Wait. I mean, when were you there?
I told you again, I was there about 3 months ago.
Okay. I allow you guys to speak, then I can speak. So otherwise, we're not gonna have a dialogue here, right? So you guys go ahead.
No, it's no fly zone. So when no, it's no fly. So when did you fly? When did you fly over
I
there?
was there 2 months ago. A month ago, it's in no fly zones, but
I was there 3 months ago. November, 4 months ago.
okay. So your perception of Iran is based on.
I think that he is a guy who follows Mehmet Okyar and he is a Malum al Hal guy. We know he's a skeptic. And we know him.
You can't even go to Dubai, bro. You can't even go to Dubai. He's talking about Iran, bro. You can't even go to Dubai anymore.
They don't have content to discuss. They just want to bullshit.
Okay, that if this is your attitude, you're not able to have a dialogue or a discussion or a debate, then you shouldn't be here.
Yes, you are not starting a debate on based on something. You are just making credibility on the question.
No. The whole art of debate is me expressing my opinion and you expressing yours. And at the end of it,
So express yours.
But don't allow me to speak.
Should Mullah be gone out of politics or not?
Sorry, what? Shooting down on people?
No, listen to the question. Should Mullah be out of the political scene of Iran or not?
I think you two same tribe. You know, in Somalia, we have 10 tribes. So we know who's the
You are not one of us. I asked Amir. This is other Amir, Amonat.
Peter. Okay, I'll tell you. Right now, our problem is not the mullahs and the regime of Iran. Right now, the problem is us being hacked by Americans and Israelis, and our people are dying, and our infrastructure is getting damaged, right? That is a different discussion. After this war is over, then we have to
This is the direction that we started to be there. We warned them before. We warned before mullahs that this will happen. خود مولا نمیتونی اینا اتفاق بیفته انجام نگفتیم.
Let me talk, and then you can tell me whatever you feel like, okay? You ask me a question, I'm answering it. So allow me to speak, then we can talk. I'm more than happy to listen to you, my friend. So right now we need to manage this situation through diplomacy, through war, whatever it is. I'm pro the diplomacy. I don't want my people to die and my country basically turn into dust. That's what's happening, right?
And who are your diplomats? Who are your diplomats?
What are my diplomats? There's plenty of diplomats in Iran that can actually have a dialogue and discussion and run this through diplomacy in Iran.
Name some of them. Name them.
There's so many of them. All those guys that they've been killed, they've been shot at.
Simeon Kamal to come and discuss on behalf of me, huh? Kamal
There's one regime. I don't care if you're party boy. I don't care, but there's one regime, and that's something I love about Iran. Everybody supports the Iranian. So don't joke, Amir, please.
If they don't recognize me, they would take the explosions forever.
Peter, I don't know who you are. I'm talking to you as an
My identity for the authorities are clear. You don't
I'm not Iranian, but I can look at the bigger picture.
of Germany and the government of Iran, all of them have my own background. And others, other people who are also similar. One of us should be the diplomat.
I'm not a diplomat, but the people are in that position right now in Iran are those people, not you and me. You're more than you are not
like me. We are not like each other. Maybe you are better. You are better.
No one is better.
We are not like each other. That's the point. We are not like each other.
We're not like each other. I don't know what sort of a point you're trying to prove here.
Yes, you think you and me are not possible to have. I was there until 1 year after death of Mahsa Amini. I came out with all the bad things that a person could have suffered and survived.
Amir was there 2 months ago. Amir was there when it was no flight though.
Kamal Kharrazi and Zarif that you are naming as our diplomats were seeing that and intentionally ignoring us. Now the issue came up, we made it this big. They still want to talk on our stages. These stages are made by people like me. It is not made by Kamal Kharrazi. So Kamal Kharrazi comes and talk on behalf of me. This stage is made by people like me.
If you're sitting in
People
Berlin,
like me, asshole couscous.
If you're sitting in Berlin, nothing's gonna happen. You have to go to Iran and
Yeah, and he went there 2 months ago. He went there 2 months ago,
by all
Peter.
means, take the stage and go to Iran and people will support you. But sitting
You
here,
go first. First you, then I come. First you. You are more.
I'm not
You have more
a
connection than
diplomat
me.
here.
You are from Bahman, Turkey. I am in the level of diplomat, not diplomat. But Bahman, Turkey has more connection than me. First you go inside, then I go.
I don't.
Whoa, you go top, what, you travel from, wait, top, you go from the top side, and then you go into the, you go straight to the country, how do you go in there?
I don't really even know what this topic of this dialogue is about, to be honest. Everybody's trying to put their agenda. I'm trying to give you my side of the story.
You said 2 months ago you was in Iran, you said 2 months ago you was in Iran, what's the war happening?
What's the war? No, the war has been happening for the past 30-something years.
Alright, blame me, sorry, blame me,
Yeah.
sorry.
So I was just there before the war, and the claim that my friend Peter is making about Iranians being suppressed and there's no freedom, there's no democracy, Iran is in a bad situation. Yeah, it was, and it's not perfect, but the country was improving, and the sheer fact that the Iranians were having discussions with Americans.
Amir, please don't lie.
Allow me to finish, my friend. Allow me to finish.
Was Iran improving?
Yes, of course it was.
When was it improving during the last 47 years? When was
It's how you see it. It's your perception, Peter. I'm not saying it's wrong or right, but that's my perception. I go to Iran a lot. I've done business in Iran. I've established companies. I've created jobs in Iran. What have you done? What have you done for your country?
I changed Google Earth. I'm building a three-story building in north of Iran. It is called Shine for Iran.
Listen, these are all talk. If you want to do something for your country, go there and do it. Don't sit in a forum and talk.
There's a war going on here, but there's a war now.
Where a whole world can see that.
Yeah, there's a war. How can he do it now? How can he help the people when they
Generally, it's being a keyboard warrior.
This is some kind of typical questions that they try to face the opposition. They want to, for example, say that if you are, this is wrong, go inside. This is not the thing.
Opposing. It's about having a dialogue. I mean,
you're not fire. You would first spray water to it. You don't go jump inside the fire just because you want to turn it off. First, you need to fuck the fire, then.
There is no.
But why Iran so smart people? Can I ask one more question?
Yes, exactly. You don't see the fire. I see the fire.
Wait. Why Iran so smart people? I always wondered why Iran so smart. Is it just me? Or is it just
every country has smart people, not just Iran?
No. Iran is crazy.
Anyway, look, the whole point of having this debate is to hear opposing, opinions about each other and learn something from each other. I'm not trying to correct anyone.
There is not one point to this discussion. I am in this stage for different points.
That's the reason I'm here. I mean, otherwise, what's the point of having a debate?
Because you are saying the whole point. The thing is, this comes out of Islam. Yes or no? Something like this. This comes out of Islam. Yes, exactly. The
ideology, like you can tell the same thing about Israelis. Their ideology is similar, right? Does it come from Judaism?
If you see their functions, if you see how they think, if you see their output is much.
You have to wait. No, but I think
you cannot judge them like this. You cannot judge them. They are informed people. I promise you.
Where's the pyramids? Is it in Kuwait or is it in Iran? The pyramids is it in Kuwait? Who's the? No.
saying Iran is sophisticatedly smart, but something is happening in that region, and we need to know what is.
What I'm trying to say is you got to be realistic about the country and what kind of challenges it's facing and has been facing for the past 47 years. You can't just take a baton and beat up the government and the situation in Iran because you don't agree with it. Iran's
The government,
situation
leave
is
the regime alone. Leave the regime alone. Leave the regime.
It's about the regime. It's about how they've experienced in Iran. Peter is doing a bad job and he thinks he can do a better job, but he's sitting in Berlin. So if you can, then you should go to Iran and basically make it happen.
That is too new, maybe. That is too new, maybe question. I answered you, yes. I answered you a couple of times. You're going to answer this again, ask this again and again.
Hello, Peter. Hello, Peter. You have Peter. You have Kuwait. Peter, you have Kuwait. Full. I mean, half Iran, Kuwait, or full Iran. What's your region? Are you from Iran, or Kuwait?
I'm from Saudi Arabia.
Anyway, look, I'm here. I want to basically tell my team,
He knows better.
Yeah. It's not about you and me against each other. We're all Iranian. We all have common kind of grounds and common kind of culture. So
No. We're all different. No. I'm Somali. I don't act like Somaliland. I don't act like East African. I don't act like. But so that's why I ask. Sorry about that. Sorry. That's why.
We don't count you, Luca.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just wondering. Sorry.
No, I'm talking about Peter and I. We both from the same country, same land, same culture, same language. We have different opinions. I'm happy to hear his, but as I was listening to him, he's trying to push this agenda of everybody in that country deserves to be annihilated, and that's what's happening, and that's the way forward. As an Iranian, you don't speak like that about your country, my friend. About your people. It doesn't matter if you're against the regime. I understand.
You are wrong. Yes, that's the regime. The regime is being cheated.
No, if they did wrong, if the country did wrong, you fucking no. You don't stand with the regime.
Who's standing with the regime? I'm not standing with the regime. I'm standing with the people and my country, and the regime is part of that. They're not foreigners. They're Iranians.
No, regime. You are wrong in this. You don't have enough information. I promise you, on my mom, they are not those people who went to the war and grown by their.
Yes. I think Peter is more than the regime. I think Peter is the heart of Iran.
You are not one of us.
I said you are.
I'm bringing up a point.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
am saying you, before the war, Iran and Iraq, they were son of their moms and parents. But when they went there, now we see the results. They came out moles. They came out something different. The moles need to play the role of Iranians because they are eating our bread and salt. And they cannot deny that, otherwise we would have kicked their asses. But their moves are blindly based on the handling.
Yeah, but you don't understand. Iran's situation has been besieged
They are
by
not Iranians.
American bases. Israel has always tried to point guns at them. For the past 47 years, they've been sanctioned and embargoed, and they've always been under attack. How would you deal with that if it was you?
What was under attack?
Can I respond to that, Peter?
Let him ask
I
the
have
question.
something to tell you. I'm you.
Tell me.
Tell me. But I just want to ask you if you think that from these 47 years we had no relation with Israel. Yes, but because you're wrong. During the war between Iran and Iraq, you know that where we would just buy army like arsenals from, it was Israel because we had the same enemy. Israel thought that we are against Iraq and they have to support us so that they sell us arsenal and things. I'm just telling you that for your information.
Israel is close to Kuwait. Israel is close to Kuwait.
The new government that came out after the revolution, they had a relation with Israel
that
I
this
agree.
is totally, totally. Maybe you are right in some position, but the thing is that remaining this regime in long terms is it has the same result that is happening just now because we are losing these infrastructures. As you
Yes.
notice, because you're going in Iran and you're coming back, so you know that what kind of internet we are using? 3G. Did you know that? Why does it
You
take
know,
so long to
maybe
reach
it's on the internet to learn. Maybe it's on the internet to learn. Like I didn't know Kuwait had power in this.
let me stop. Let me talk. I mean, I just want to point out something that, like, why we are losing Urumia Lake? Yeah, because of the mismanagement. The
Are you in
mismanagement
the middle of
caused.
fight? Are you in the middle? Enemies? Are you enemies? Any of you not even that? Any of you not even that?
Look, if you don't let me talk to him, I'm gonna leave. Let me talk to him. I just want to say, how did we lose most of the lakes in Iran? Because of the mismanagement. I'm telling you that I know, I understand that the point you are pointing, the thing that you are pointing, like that they attack us, we are losing people, infrastructure, but we already lost loads of lives because of this regime. And I'm not telling you that you have to do something and initiate action, but in the long run, we're gonna lose more. How come? It's already 34 days of war going on in my country, but the amount of people we already lost, I'm talking about only the innocent people, is not more than 1,000 maybe. I'm telling you that I accept your like narrative in that position, but at the same time you have to see the other part. That some other people in my country, in your country, is suffering from having this regime on the authority. Just
So, yeah, no, listen, I hear you, man. I hear you. You got valid points there, and I appreciate it. But what I'm trying to say is, like, do you think going to war, and who started the war, and who brought this to our country?
Allah started the war.
Right.
He declared war against
yeah, I know Amir is right. You know, that in the beginning, US brought these guys to our country.
Exactly. So, and we are asking the same people that caused this travesty in our country to help us. Right?
Can I ask a
It is not
question?
right. You're wrong.
Peter, can I ask a question? What do the people in Iran want? I mean, that's the most important
Regime
thing. Not,
change.
not, not the Iranians outside of Iran. Sorry.
A regime change that makes the political diaspora first.
Wait.
Then enforcing system
Talking about the
like
diaspora,
Germany
I'm
and
talking about
United
the
States
people.
instead of only.
How do you know what the Iranian people want, Peter? You
I
know,
am
you
one
haven't
of
been
them.
to Iran.
I am one of them.
But you're
No,
outside
but
of
you're
Iran.
not there.
But I am not a
there.
member of
But
NGO
but let
like
me
you. I am
like
not
Rob,
necessary.
let me respond to you that if you have noticed that during the past 3 months, people went out, chanted for freedom, and they massacred on the street.
Yeah, I understand
But
that.
you
But,
think
but
that
also,
they
I
you
also
think that they
think
are
that
not
there's a lot
because
of
if
propaganda. I also think
listen,
there's a lot of
Black Rose,
propaganda going
if
on.
No,
they are
I think
really
you are
wanted
wrong.
to the
You are
if they are
I
really open
100%
to the
agree with
change,
you, my friend.
they would
There's
have
a
to
lot
do
of
the referendum, and then we will see what will be the outcome. So you cannot judge from outside or inside without having some real statistication of that area. I'm just telling you.
I agree. I think this is a bad regime for Iran. I think it is, but I don't think U.S. and Israel is a solution. We are there to help you.
Unfortunately, US and Israel are there for their desire.
Yes.
No, but they have BBC. But they have BBC that gives them up with their news.
Their desire
No, but they have their news.
is already in line with our desire, which is
But
a regime
but
change.
you don't live there.
Listen, I was there
You
3
don't
months
live there.
ago, and I have going on. Typical black. I don't care about
You don't know if they're that. You don't know if they're that. You
People
don't know.
there are going to be the ones to pay
You're
the
not listening.
consequences.
I am going back and forth. I'm living in Dubai.
No, you're not there,
Every
Peter.
time I
You
want
live
to
in
2 hours, I turn
Germany.
towards
You don't
Iran.
live in
And
Dubai.
you see the people who are coming from.
No, forget about Peter. You don't know the rest. Forget about Peter. Forget about Peter. You don't know the rest.
No, you
Guys,
don't know me.
if you speak
My
over each
family
other,
sent me
nobody's gonna
here.
talk.
They speak trying to steal lives to do this.
I want the Iranian people to be free. I want you to have this
Where are you from? Like, where are you from?
I am from the Gambia. I know this is not
know
my
nothing
topic.
about this
But
area. I
well,
cannot say Gambia should be free, which I have no idea about that.
sorry.
I know
What's
nothing
happening in
about that.
Iran? What's happening in Iran is affecting the rest of the world.
You listen. What's happening in Iran should affect the rest of the world in the beginning.
Because
Yeah, but what I'm saying, we're all people. At the end of the day, we're
But the
all
people
humans,
from
and we
Gambia,
all-
like you see,
and we
I don't
all
know the
deserve to
demographic
live,
from
right?
Gambia, and I have no judgment about that. I cannot justify what's happening in your country. So that when you are coming inside and you are saying people of Iran, they have to decide for their own, which I'm coming from. I'm here. To be honest, I just want you to give me the real answer. You've been there during the protest. What
Yeah,
happened?
these people, mind you, these people, it's not just news. These people are there. These people, they live.
If you
They live
allow
there.
me, I would offer my 2 cents about the protest. Now, the big picture of, we look at the granular level, because we get emotional about people dying and as unjust basically attack on people, and Iranians are very emotional about it. But you got to look at the bigger picture of things. What was behind those protests? What has been behind Masa Amini, the killings of No. I'm just Amir. Give me the straight answer. What happened during the protest happened in January? What happened? Yeah, people came out protesting. Most of them were like, it was.
That was in Gaza. It was in Iran. It was in Iran. It was in Gaza, by the way. It was in.
Allow me to expand on this. It was purely the people from Bazaar in Iran, and they were talking about the exchange rate, becoming one kind of singular kind of rate. This was the initial.
We put regulations on the kinds of advertising that they can do because we knew how harmful it was. We put regulations on in other countries it's even more extreme. Like if you go to buy cigarettes in Canada, right? There's like fixtures. Multiple decades. No, three. I didn't interrupt you, bro. Three. I didn't interrupt you. You're right. I didn't interrupt you. All right, cool. No, I was just telling Ludwig to let you finish. It's all good. I can handle Ludwig. Thank you, though. Here's what's up, man. So, as it stands, we went so far as under Barack Obama, we came up with a framework for where we would give them money, we would, give them certain concessions, and they would agree not to develop a bomb, and we would have inspectors. So this is something that they agreed to. Well, this is not something that's new. Three, this is not like this is something we've been trying to do for decades. So to act like all of a sudden we're just imposing our will on Iran's sovereignty is not true.
You're saying it has nothing to do with Iran. It has nothing to do with Iran being
You're confusing the issue, sons. You're confusing the issue.
Can Anthony have that back and forth? You can definitely have the back and forth. I just don't think it's worth it because he thinks you're conceding because you agree. But I think what he's ignoring is that when you're looking at the West and you're looking at the US and how they operate, they're doing things under the guise of liberation, right? Under the guise of that they want to liberate women. They're afraid of nuclear weapons, right? Iran is reserved in the Middle East. You need to keep off the mic, man.
No. The brother was finished. Nearly about to land, and she
She's an entitled Palestine supporter. What else?
I don't know. I'm not judging her like that. I'm just saying.
Mary's going. Sorry, sir. Mary's gonna go next. She has to go, and then sons, you can go after Mary. Get some women's, ladies' voices in here. Go ahead, Mary, if you want.
Can Anthony?
I'm sorry. I thought Anthony wrapped up. That was my bad. Anthony.
No, we wasn't done, but it's cool though. Move on from it, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Yo, Swords and Matt, you guys are the absolute salt to the earth. Thank you. I'm gonna mute up. Let's listen to some women. Thank you for even taking the time to listen to me, and thank you for allowing me to speak on your stage.
You're welcome, bud. Okay, Mary. Then
Such a privilege.
Let's get two women in here. Go ahead, back to back.
Yeah, I am just going to talk like in short terms. As an Iranian woman who have been through the shit in January, I was visiting my parents, I have seen shit, and there are so many things that cannot be uploaded online because 90 million something people's voices are cut off because internet is don't know more than enough. And for the past week, there has been a lot of IRGC fuckers, mouthpieces. We have seen some of them in the I would say audience, like in the chat. If you go, you can see fuckers like Ali. They are like literally RGC arms. And these people are either active in your countries or they're active in Iran. They have some called white SIM card cells. And these people come here, and if these people agree with what you're saying, I have to say that you are on the wrong side of history. Everything that Anthony said is the truth. I mean, he can be harsh, he can be loud, but everything he said was nothing but the truth. And Ludwig has been a coward, like he tries to jump on other people's mics. And also, and he has the kind of Armenian and Palestinian flag together.
She's doing nothing but She's not even making the point.
And then hold on for a second, Mary. Hold on for a second, Mary. Please. So if she's attacking people, then you know, when it's your turn next, then do what you gotta
attack her though.
I'm just saying. I know. I'm just trying to protect the integrity of the stage so that way everybody can say, you know, what they gotta say. That's all.
Nectar, suck my dick.
It's ironic how it seems like making this about Palestine all of a sudden.
So let Mary go, and then
Palestine.
Yeah.
so Mary's gonna go, and then after that, Son is gonna go. And which Son? That was pretty strategic how you got it. But go ahead, Mary, and then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Sword. So yeah, it's very interesting because you have to look into what Qatar and Turkish people supported, like Hamas. So as an Armenian, you should actually be against what they're doing. Like Turkish people did a lot of, like Turkish government did a lot of bad thing to your people, Ludwig. As an Armenian, I think you should have a core identity about your country and love your country, but I don't care.
You don't love my country, Bimbo.
About what Bima said, actually earlier in this room we talked about 1950s. I don't know if you remember, Bima. And since we jumped from that topic and we jumped on, I would say, nuclear power, everything Anthony said was right. And I think besides Anthony, you guys are making our reducing mouthpieces so happy, so you're on the wrong side of history.
You there, Son?
I am here, guys, but I'm literally on my work phone now. I've just got a call, so just keep talking and I'll try to tap in when you guys have a bit more time for me. Sorry, guys.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Who's is it open now? Or who's
Yeah, it's open. Can I ask you a question?
Americans will not pause, like Americans are gonna be a full time.
No, I can let my homie Rico go.
You should, you keep ankle biting, it's time to let it all out. Just go for it, man. Don't go quiet down.
If Rico didn't want to answer the question, I'll ask. I mean, I don't know what happened.
That's how it works, Sword. That's how it works.
But Sword and Matt, if your neighbor had a nuke and wanted you dead, essentially, and wanted your land, wouldn't you want one too?
Yeah. I mean, that's the way it goes.
And that's what I was gonna say with Anthony before we our little back and forth got interrupted. Like, I feel like it's just selective outrage. We used to question, Israel about their new thing that they got going on, right? We don't question it anymore. But it's a problem for Iran to have the same thing that their neighbor has, and I don't know, man. I'm just not with that shit, bro. I'm not.
Here's the difference between the situation. Pakistan is not giving Russia mass weapons, right? That's the difference. Israel's not giving Russia massive weapons and making allegiance with Russia to dominate and attack and take over Ukraine.
What's wrong with that?
Iran is giving Russia. We don't know the deal. They're not doing it for free. You have to get that through your head. They're not giving Russia mass weapons of Iranian Shahed drones for free. They're just not doing it for free.
There's nothing wrong with Russia.
There's a back-end door deal that's being had. It always was. And so here's the point. When we say they're just some innocent bystander, they're not.
I never said that they were innocent, Nate. I get what people are saying. But I'm saying the selective outrage, though, bro.
Yeah, they're supplying Houthis. It's so many type of terrorist organizations that the Iranian bankroll and support.
But who are we supplying, bro? All of these problems essentially come from us. The fuckery that the United States did it.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
We gotta be real.
Here's the reality. Every country do fuck shit, no matter what country you're talking about. Ukraine do some effed up stuff. Russia do some effed up stuff.
Bro, you shot as a black man, Nathan. As a black man, you siding with two countries, and I fuck with the United States. I fuck with who we got in office, but you siding with two.
But see, in Iraq and Afghanistan,
You breaking up 3. You might have to rewind.
So here's the thing, right? Well, black people are in the army, and last time I checked, they got hit. last year, I think a black woman, some other people was blown up in one of these military bases in the Middle East. Recently as well. That's the thing about it. Iran, the regime, they don't care. I'm just wondering, I don't know if black people don't know this about American enemies. They don't give a rat's ass about you. When they talk about the downfall of America needs to get rid of, they mean us too. They mean us too. I mean, 100% true. They don't care about me throwing us up to the stone. They don't care, bro. And that's the hard reality. Sometimes we're stuck between a hard place and a hard rock. That's what it is. But I would be damned if somebody be threatening us to have nuclear death to America, death to America. That means death to Nathan, death to Anthony, death to Three, your family, your mama. They've been saying it for decades, bro. All right. So here's the thing.
Hold on. I gotta ask this question. Three. Do you think that when they say death to America and understanding the ideology that they have, do you think that they gonna come over here and quote unquote kill the white people and leave the black people?
I'm not one of them niggas that just care about black people, bro. I care about black people first.
No,
When they say, no, hold on, just hit me up. Okay. When they say death to America, I think they say death to our regime or death to who runs this shit, not death to the people.
They say it.
And then look at it like this, Ward. I can't be mad at them for saying death to America because of how much we done fucked with them niggas. How long we done fucked them niggas over. I'll be like, I ain't gonna lie to you. If we gonna talk about the same thing, black people should be saying the same goddamn thing, bro. They been fucking us over forever too.
Let me make this point. Let me make my final point. It's gonna be fast. So when people talk about, I don't know if Three said this, but other people have said this. Why can't they have nuclear bombs? They haven't used them yet. I promise you this. In World War II was happening, and when we was attacked by Japan at Pearl Harbor, if nuclear bombs existed back then in that time period, and Japan had nuclear bombs, they would have used them. 1,000,000% they would have. They would have dropped that thing in that whole island and vaporized it and vaporized us. So to think that these type of entities that wouldn't have, they're just some nice people. No, look, when somebody knock on your door and say, hey man, I'm gonna kill you tomorrow at 12 o'clock, I'm gonna kill you. If you don't take action, one day they gonna kill you. You know what I'm saying? So we should take things seriously when somebody's threatening us. We learned that lesson at Pearl Harbor. At that time period, America didn't want to get involved in shit. We just want to put our hand in sand, pop some bubblies, and have a good time. And we got attacked. Got effed up. So that's what I'm saying, man. Be careful about this stuff.
So I say this, Three. I'll take the example that you gave, and I'll take it a step further, just to show how non-tolerant I am, for that shit. So if I had a nuke, and let's say I did my neighbor wrong, number one, in the back of my head, I know my neighbor probably got an issue with me because they felt like I did them wrong. So I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna blow up their driveway. I'm gonna knock out their mailbox. I'm gonna make sure can't nobody get shit to them because I already know that they got a grievance against me. So but now let's bring this to reality, and this is the fact of the matter. Yes, we have nukes, but we not out here trying to nuke nobody in the name of a god. That, to me...
But somebody else over there is trying to do that, though, so... They want the whole Middle East. I don't want to wake that up and talk about that, but you know that.
That's the problem. That's why they can't have no nukes. Because if you're operating in the name
I'm talking about Iran. I'm talking about somebody else.
What are you talking about?
I'm not about to get clipped on here. I'm not about to get clipped on here and talk about them people, but we know who want the Middle East, man.
Okay, well,
it's hard to have a productive conversation like this, y'all. Right? I think there's a lot of disingenuousness that goes on in these conversations. Three, you're in a intelligent dude, man. You clearly, you're very intelligent. To feel like, you know, we should just willy-nilly let anybody develop nukes. That we shouldn't at a certain point say, you know what, the world is better off if this particular country with this particular regime doesn't have nukes. Like, yeah, it's not a productive conversation, bro.
Anthony, that's like, not what I'm saying, though.
But not
what I'm saying. What I'm saying, Anthony, hold on, Chris. I want you to hear me out, bro. I'm not saying that we should just willy-nilly let anybody have nukes. But I'm saying as in we have willy-nilly let someone else over there have nukes. And I think it's selective outrage. If you gonna let that nigga have a nuke, let all of them niggas have a nuke so they all can protect each other.
Okay,
It's
so
the same thing. It's the same thing with the point with gun control. Most of the safest places, everybody has guns. Because
you made your point.
No, I didn't make my point, but go ahead.
Yes, you did. Nah, you made your point. It's okay. It's like now you're trying to add on. You're trying to compound. It's fine. Let's communicate. So here's what's up, Bree. Israel having nukes, I don't have a problem with that. I have zero issue. You know, like how many countries in the history of the world have used a nuclear weapon? Only one, and we live in it. We live in the country, the only country to ever use it. All right? Look at the context in which we used it. You can say we did the right thing, we did the wrong thing. It's a conversation. But when we're talking about religious fanatics who believe a part of what they're supposed to do is initiate the steps to end the world. This is a part of their belief system. They are here to get rid of the infidels, death to America. They hate us, they hate our way of living. A large percentage of the world's energy comes through the Strait of Hormuz. You have a nuclear-capable Iran dropping nukes over there. We have bases over there. This is a very sensitive region. It's either we want America to be isolationist, or we want to be active. People come, oh, Donald Trump said no more war. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, Donald Trump is the leader. He got voted in. He made a decision based on the information that he had. I'm willing to rock with that dude and see come what may. This is our process. There's no guarantee that we're going to win. There's no guarantee this is going to end up exactly the way we want it to. I think we're going to win. I think that we're going to come out on top. But there's no guarantee. But I respect our process. I respect our leader. I'm not rooting against him. I'm not going to shit on him because when I shit on him... I'm not rooting against him either, I'm not saying that you are, Three. I'm not saying
I just don't fuck with Israel, bro.
But hit Three.
There's nothing wrong with that either.
Three, I'm not mad at you for having your point of view. There's a lot of people that feel the way you do. There's a lot of people that feel the exact same way you do. I understand that. We agree to disagree. I fucks with Israel.
Sandy, we can't hear you. Stop interrupting him, bro. What the fuck is that?
Nah, he's just bugging out, man. You know, he's a troll. Yeah, but yo, Three, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you, dog. There's people that feel like Israel has undue influence in the world. That a lot of the world's problems emanate from Israel. There's a lot of people that and I think that that's just anti-Semitic belief systems.
They're not even Semitic people.
Okay, so Three, there's just some things that we're never going to see eye to eye on. I think
Anthony, they did 9/11, Charlie Kirk, USS Liberty. How much do you want?
I'm not gonna say they did 9/11, bro, but they definitely knew about it, bro. They knew about it. They knew about the JFK shit, all of that shit, bro. I mean, we can't just sit here and act naive about this shit. It's proof there, Anthony.
Tel Aviv has.
And I'm not saying, and look.
Real quick, Tel Aviv has great dance parties. If anybody doesn't believe me, just Google dancing Israelis.
Dancing Israelis. That's all you gotta do. Dancing Israelis.
Google dancing Israelis, yeah.
No, we're into that. But
A bunch of men in caves. A bunch of men in caves with like fucking Nokia cell phones. Like they, like somehow they flew to like fucking New York and hijacked a bunch of
That's crazy.
Get the fuck out of it. You still believe that? Might as well claim that Mickey a president at this point.
I'm with Trump. I fuck with Trump, bro. But I just do not fuck with Israel. And I was with the whole administration until we went to war for Israel, and I watched that U.S. soldier get his fucking arm broke for just speaking his fucking mind, bro. That shit was insane to me, and I don't fuck with it, bro.
That radicalized a lot of people.
It really did. We gotta realize that a lot of that type of shit means something, bro. Like, we literally watched that, and then I watched this shit with what's the ambassador's name that was talking with Tucker Carlson? I watched that whole fucking interview, and man, he said so much egregious shit, and nobody wants to talk about it. Like, I just don't fuck with Israel, and they might cut me for that shit. I don't got nothing against them. They can live in peace, all that shit, but quit fucking with people, bro. Stop fucking with people.
Here's one angle that I see, and this is something that I truly believe in because I would do the same thing. If I got folks in my backyard saying "fuck Schwartz house," and I know where your daddy lives, I'm gonna send you a message in my backyard by going and cut your daddy head off, and I'm gonna bring it back and I'm gonna hang it up in the window just to let you bitch ass niggas know that, hey,
you took that backyard from people. That ain't even really your backyard. You ain't even Semitic.
But I just went in.
Nobody had a backyard. Every backyard was somebody else's backyard at some point. This is
Man, them Semitic people been over there for thousands of years, bro.
Hold on. But listen, 3. Your point and perspective and how you see it is that USA would not be in this war if it wasn't for Israel. What I'm saying is I take a bit of a different perspective. My perspective is these niggas is trying to bomb us from over there, and they sent people who are literally living inside of this country and eroding us day by day. That's what I'm saying. So, and this ain't the first time this has happened. This been happening for quite some time. So my perspective on it is, from Trump's seat, he observed what the fuck is going on in the country. You niggas trying to erode us from the outside and the inside of our country. Okay, here's what I'm finna do. I'm finna go and knock off the head so everybody can see the body fall. And then once I do that, if that don't get you bitch ass niggas shut up, then I'm finna execute all of y'all on the inside of this country so that way y'all can see who y'all really fucking with. That's the way I see it.
And I ain't knocking you for seeing it that way.
Everything in which you said, both you and Anthony, I challenge you to provide evidence of everything in which you said. I'm not trying to rubbish your statement, but you should have like some evidence to back it up. You started with Iran having nukes. I challenge you to now, you should provide any kind of evidence, any kind of genuine evidence that they actually have nukes and they're actually making nukes.
Oh my God. Have you listened to the conversation?
Wait. I heard everything in which you said.
Okay. Pause right there. No, you finished. Okay.
No, I'm not.
When did I say, who said they had nukes?
Anthony said it.
Anthony, did you say that?
He said they're developing nukes.
Yeah, they had the ability to make. I said that they had the ability to make dirty bombs. Listen, brother.
The ability is not. It's just a possibility. There's no.
Exactly.
May I please stop for a second?
So the possibility.
No. Sir, I want to answer.
I was speaking.
You actually.
I wasn't done.
Ask the question. Go ahead.
Wait. Let me learn, please. Okay. Let me learn, please. You have other countries who have nukes, like you have North Korea there. Why didn't the US go there? Why did the US go there?
Are you going to keep on asking?
Can I learn?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. We finna. Hold on, Koji. I'm finna let you go, but we got it. Let's reset this, okay? Because what I see you're doing now is, as there is a response to your question, now you're trying to retract your question and change directions. So let's do this. We finna start with whatever you want to talk about, but make it clean, clear, and concise. And that's good. 3 C's. Clean, clear, concise. So that way we can address your response and you can direct it to Brother Anthony so that way he can respond to it. So
You got the floor, brother.
Okay, yeah, Anthony. So I mean, everything that what you said about Iran, they have like tools to make nukes and the rest. Where do you have this evidence from? I mean,
Okay.
Before this war, wait.
No, brother, you can't. And it's no. Yo, I'm not very smart. I'm not very intelligent. I have a very short attention span. You have to give me the space to answer your question.
Go ahead.
So here's what's up.
So wait, hold on. Let me help one thing real quick, Anthony. So KG, is it Koji or KG? I want to make sure I'm saying your name right.
It's KG.
So this is nice or good. This is a habit. This is a bad habit that people have in this day and age, where we'll ask the question and then keep talking. So KG, in the future, if you can, start with like your explanation first and then land with your question, so that way you can get your point out clear.
Very well said.
But it's just a bad habit that people have, but it's all good.
Yeah. So to answer your question, right? I don't think anyone. They have demonstrated that they have ballistic missiles currently. This is not in dispute. There is no debating this. They've used them in this so-called conflict with the United States and Israel. Okay? They've also demonstrated that they have enriched uranium. It's up to over 60% enriched. This is not in debate. There's nobody saying, oh, this is a lie, this isn't true. No one's saying that, KG. These are both facts. If you combine the two, you now have what's called a dirty bomb. We don't have to, if it gets to 90% enriched, now we're talking about a whole different kettle of fish. But at the 60% enriched, it's still good enough to cause significant harm. And that's all that's being said, bro.
That's a huge assumption and also a huge fallacy. Because they have this, they have that. Doesn't give them the, what's it called, capacity to be such.
Hold on, Ocean. You can go next, but let him. Go ahead.
Bro, it's just assumptions. It's just there's no genuine, there's no concrete evidence that yes, they have the capacity to actually produce this. Israel have the same. Other countries have the same. Saudi have like all those bombs as well. Why can't they have? That's the question. Why can't they have? If North Korea can have, people complain
Because they are barbarians.
People complain about okay.
Wait, hold on. So again, KG, I know I hate to ask you this, but don't ask the question until you ready for somebody to answer, or at least say, hey, this is a rhetorical question or something like that, because when you ask the question, and you're not the only one to do this, it's just, I don't know where it went wrong, but put your question at the end, and so that way somebody can answer it.
Okay, just, whoever wants to answer that is, supporting this whole thing, what is the evidence? And secondly, why can't they have it? Like, if other countries can have it, why can't they have it?
Okay, you're done? Okay. First of all, hi everybody. Second of all, Sword, I don't know how the fuck you get this patient. Like, where the fuck you get this patient from? Honestly, you being so patient. Hey, what is your name? Keji. Do you ever question your daddy for what he does in his life? Do you get the question, daddy? America is your daddy and everybody's daddy. You understand that?
That's because you're delusional.
Delusional or not delusional. Yeah, delusional or not delusional. America is your daddy and everybody else.
A question that nasty ass fool that you got.
They don't need none of this fucking bullshit that you're talking about. They feel like that's what they gotta do, they will do it. And no one,
You, anyone else can do shit about it. That's it. Period.
Hold on, KG. That wasn't an answer to your question. Here's the answer to it. We never allowed North Korea to get nuclear weapons. We was 100%, 2,000% against it. From that type of entity from getting a nuclear weapon. Actually, hold on.
That's my point right there.
Hold on. But this guy's triggered because he has this extreme bias. PG, I don't know what country you're from, but your bias. Let me say this as well.